Hello, everybody. Welcome here. I hope that you all are doing well. Sad, yes, here. Hello, Jacob, Ubercop, ETGT, Drone, Volkov, LV, Little Peter, on two, Tostada. Hello, everybody. I don't even think I can read out everybody's names. Just the way it is. If I do, I guess, well, which way am I going to do this?
Just in time for the new wipe.
Just in time. Yes, just in time. Hello. Already streamed? Patch is due in like 3 hours? No, the patch should be due really soon. Maybe I can move you guys because there's no game. Maybe I can move you into here. How about that? Does that make sense? We'll do that for a second. Do that for a second. But yeah, hello! Hello, everybody! 13.5 is due to drop in 15 minutes. Hopefully, so long as they haven't managed to just like slide in a delay underneath me. That's what I hope hasn't happened. Let's just go to the Battle State Twitter for a second. Oh, well, I guess it's not. Oh, yeah, I want to go to the @Tarkov one, don't I? @Tarkov. That's Tarkov. So the last announcement was... Yeah, so they did installation. So the installation was supposed to take 6 hours. It started 5 hours ago. So it should be coming up soon. It should be by 2 p.m. UK time, which is in 15 minutes for me. There was a podcast with Nikita. I didn't realize they were going to do that. I was off doing some, other admin to get everything ready before now. So, yo, hello everybody. Hello everybody. Yes, Iron, 50 minutes to the earliest, exactly. Started nearly 6 hours ago. Tune into Hunt's podcast. I actually didn't. So what I'm thinking is we might, if I bring this out, we might watch a bit of that with Nikita just now and then see how it goes. So if I move this across to this one, hey, there we go. This looks like it's working. So we're going to try and watch a little bit of this. I'm actually just going to pause the music and we'll see if we can watch this. I tried to get it to the right part, so I think it should be okay. I've got it quite quiet, but let's see. Yes, it will be wipe. Will be wipe. Let's skip it forwards. Any new thoughts on the patch notes as you post a YouTube vid? No, not really, because nothing else has. I haven't seen anything else yet. I haven't seen Nikita talking. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's get it to the start. I'm not sure how long this is. So if it comes through before then, so be it. We'll just have to see. I may need to turn this up, so just let me know. Need to log on. Yeah, get your launchers ready, friends. Get your launchers ready. What's your patch notes, YouTube? Well done. Thanks, man. I managed to get it early this time. Did you watch the trailer? I did. The Pray for Giga didn't work. Good luck with the wipe. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm making some compromises.
I already know what you're saying in chat, guys. You muted. I fixed it. Don't worry. Panic over. It's fine. Welcome, everybody, for the first iteration of the Hunt podcast with yours truly. Obviously, that's not me. That is Mr. Nikita himself. But again, myself is back. Filled up. We've got Iron Fist joining us. We've got Afraid. And we've got the one and only John B, who you've just...
Ready to be a Timmy? I am ready to be a Timmy again. It's good. New ammo seems quite good. Yeah, the gap fillers. Where will we play first? I'm not really sure. Actually, don't really know yet. This is just the intro, so I'm just going to let this run.
Good stuff, good stuff. So,
I don't know where we're going to go. Hey, Buttergirl, how's it going?
Lead the way with what we're going to be talking about today.
If you missed it, Nikita said in future patches there will be a faction on Lighthouse. They'll be friendly towards bear PMCs. That's in the future, though. It's not like right now. It's Philbo or Geordie? Maybe. When's the server come up? In about 10 minutes, I think. Should be in about 10 minutes. Just watch this on Pesty channels. We'll be back in a bit. Okay, cool. You tried to research what the ammo could be like? I think the PP ammo could be interesting. The one in the middle. It sits in the center between PS and BP. So, woods to warm up. Maybe. I haven't even really thought about like what we want to do. It depends on, well,
type of boss, because it's he's like big and heavy, he moves slow, and the tactics also changed, because we wanted to make it like the dungeon boss, some kind of stronghold boss that will keep the whole area under with his goons and everything. And while we tested it, it seems okay actually, because it seems okay in terms of general like escape from Tarkov philosophy. You will die a lot, and it's okay. Of course, it's always a good point to say that it will be changed, it will be tweaked, it will be like it needs to be tested here, because literally it's a new type of AI, and it will be tough. So if you want to obtain the PKM, you will need to like sweat a lot to kill him, and like to secure the area and everything.
Interesting. Let's just see what you guys are saying. Do you think the average player is a better way to get DLC? Nah, I think just go for it. You have nothing to lose, really. What's your main gun? I'm gonna have to see what's available. Probably SKS on like right straight off the bat, I think. But you can't get 762 PS straight away, so maybe PPSH or something. I'm not actually sure yet. I haven't quite decided. How long are you streaming for? I'll be streaming for quite a while. Streets first, get debut in 5 minutes. Oh, it's hard to get out of Streets though. Like phone through the northwest. Yeah, you can't level up. I'm not sure if you can level up with the item examine stuff. There might be enough to do it. I didn't think so, but somebody said that they reset their account and they could do it. So,
but again, we will see how it will go. But
a new Tarkov TV. This was from today. This was from an hour ago.
More difficult to
Thanks, Uber.
To assault the area with him. We'll see. So it's pretty interesting experience right now.
Yes, if you haven't seen my patch notes,
because my main question, obviously, the only thing that we don't really know is like number of guards, or is that like a wait
I
and
haven't
see
seen my
kind of
patch
thing?
notes. It's here.
It
There's my patch notes.
It depends. It's not too much. It's not too like little. It's like something in between. And the guards are they're not something like supernatural or something. They are typical boss guards. I don't know, like it's him. Like he's only capable of killing everybody, but it has. Like he has flaws, like some kind of disadvantages also. So you need to proceed on with tactics. You need to learn how to kill him, and the guards will help him, I guess.
How much more time before the servers are up? It should be about 8 minutes in theory. So we will see. 60 rounder for 101. I tried looking up 300 CBJ, found it's something better than 506 M855 of way better penetration than 300 Black FMJ. I guess that doesn't help. It needs to be better than M62. Wipe day today? Yes, it's today. Should be very soon. Is there a link to this podcast? It's on the Hunt Premiere broadcast. It's right now. So Hunt Premiere, go on Twitch. You have to go into today's video. They're still live, so you have to click into their thing, click on today's video to get into this podcast, and it starts at like 4 hours and something.
In many cases, but it's not like the main. It's not the main force. He is only the force.
Yeah, he's capable himself of wiping a squad himself. That makes sense.
Is all of his gear completely lootable, or is some of it locked on his body?
It's like he has pockets, like special pockets for magazines for the MG is locked inside him. He don't have any special gear. I saw that in the patch notes. It was typed like unique gear or something. Actually, I don't
mentioned on the patch.
Yeah, actually, I don't remember. I think we don't have his rig equipable. But the machine gun, of course, you will be able to pick it up. And also, there will be a chance that he will not spawn only with the PKM. He will spawn with different types of PKM, PKP, and the Zenith type of like customization. And also, he will spawn with RPK 16 too.
Okay.
Because literally, like the machine gun itself is pretty hard to control. It's pretty hard to shoot, and it is big. I think it's 6x3, maybe 5x3 cells, so it's really big and heavy. Again, you will see it by yourself. But of course, at the beginning of the wipe, the MG will be really rare because only him who will carry it. So, yeah.
And
will you be able to sell it on the flea?
What do you think about the new boss? I'm not really sure if I care that much. Is it going to make a huge difference? I don't know, because he's in one specific place. Yeah, you get the PKM. I think it's cool. I think he looks pretty interesting. So, we'll see.
Once again?
Will you be able to sell it on the flea if you... Not as if I would ever get it out of a raid, like, he will kill me 100%
No
of the
way
time,
it'll be on the flea.
If you get his gun out, can you sell it on the flea, or is it something that's a non-flea item?
Most likely not, especially at the start of the wipe. Because... Yeah, I know, like, it's really interesting to see how it will perform on factory, you know? It will be like madness. 762 by 54.
We still seeing...
A further development and modification of the PKM, more accurate than its predecessors, heavier, removable, partly forced air-cooled barrel, radial cooling ribs, and a handle which eliminates the haze effect. So it's a better version of the PKM is the PKP. Apparently, I don't really know much about it, so I think practically speaking, they're probably going to be very similar in game.
It obviously this is the first time we're seeing the belt-fed systems, especially with it being carryable. Obviously, previously.
I'm actually stupid when it's wipe. You're not stupid, it's fine. Wipe should be, in theory, it should be dropping in 5 minutes. Should be dropping in 5 minutes unless they delay, which is, I think, it's a 50-50 chance that they do.
We've seen mentions of the heavy Scorpion backpack rig that carries the ammo without having to reload. Is that something to expect anytime soon, or is that later on down the line?
It will be later, most likely, because we plan to add the NPC, like heavily militarized type of NPCs, and there will be roles, classes in them, and there will be heavy machine gunner with a PKM or PKP or maybe something more, and there is a chance that he will carry the big backpack with belt-fed system. So yeah.
Okay, good to know. So that's in the pipeline. For Caban, then I think that's we can touch on him later if there's any more questions that pop up about him. Feel free to chime in, you guys here. But we move on to kit presets. Was another point on the patch notes itself. So the ability to save gear presets, quickly equip it. One point in terms of this, obviously the patch notes are available on the Escape from Tarkov website or on Twitter for anybody who hasn't seen them currently. There's one point that I wanted to raise here with you, Nikki. It's after character creation, 15 basic sets of equipment are available, and then you can create 50. Could you give us some more information into these, 15 basic gear sets? A lot of people asking, is there going to be now quests for us to use this specific gear set? Is there a sniper loadout that you have to then go do a certain quest with or kill certain scavs with in terms of these gear sets and equipment sets?
I think rocking a Kelo PPSH, yeah. So you can't get the SKS like good ammo straight away. You're stuck with HP. As far as we know, maybe some of these new ammos will be good. I don't know. So yeah, maybe something like the Keda is a good idea to start with. At least you can get headshots with it. I don't think going most in, unless you're actually trying to just like do sniper skill, which I just can't be bothered with because I don't really do Kappa anymore. I don't think it's necessary on day one because everyone's running like class 3 and 2. So it's like on day like 4 or 5 when lots of people have class 4 from Scav. I think that makes more sense. But yeah, for now, I don't think it's necessarily. I don't think it's necessarily important to run most in straight away. It might be 5, might be an hour. Yeah, exactly. We just don't know. So his wipe conflicts with personal stuff. I know it sucks, but I'm making some compromises. But I'm excited about the wipe anyway. Yes, I did beat the tow group trail in the end, which was good. Do you think they'll keep PS at level 2? Yes. Might just not work today because I want to play. Yeah, what should be my first gun? Man, I just think use the stuff in your stash, to be honest. I might go, because I'm going to go USEC, I always do. I might use the M4 on semi. Because 855 is actually pretty banging at the beginning of the wipe. I might do that. Wipe confirmed to me today. Yeah, the wipe is technically in maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. So PPSH is good as well.
Any questions? Just like the helpful thing, just to have some kind of quick gear selection. So it's just for the sake of optimizing your game process.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the really basic stuff with all of the items already available at the start of the wipe. Like at the start of the character creation, so it will be really easy to just buy it without any unlocks and everything. These presets consist of only available items, so like it's a really easy thing to do to make it like you can do it really fast. So just equip everything and go into the raid right away.
This is gonna be good.
Less time spent in stash is always a good thing. It's a quality of life thing that people have been asking for a long time. Any
Definitely.
points or questions anybody else had in terms of the presets?
How many preset slots was it in total? There's just the one for each map?
50 custom gear sets players can create.
Yeah, it's not linked to map. It's just like the presets, like weapon presets, but gear presets.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like the amount of presets you can like. It's not like the selection before the raid. It's just the presets, like weapon presets, but for the whole gear and weapons and everything.
Does it include items in container as well, so you can pick which?
It will include items in container. So I'm probably not the first to ask this. How long does it take to put the update on the servers? They've been running for 5 hours and 59 minutes. In theory, it should be done right now.
Key tool or Doc's case, say if you got, like Phil was mentioning, like a maps one, say if you wanted a lighthouse gear set, it then changes the stuff in your container, or is it just pockets rig? Because I know it mentions, equipment in your pockets and pouches in terms of med and ammo, but does it include container items as well?
I think it's not. The container is not included.
Okay,
I think.
Good to know.
They said it was included on the patch notes.
Possibly, maybe.
Maybe.
Okay. I think that covers everything in terms of presets, unless anybody's got anything pressing in terms of the presets. 50 gear sets or 50 custom presets that you can, save to your character. Like I said, saving time in stash has always been something that people have been asking for. One of the big ones that we saw earlier in the year from a trailer was the random spawn containers now across the maps. One point to note on there is large wooden crates. Some Terra Group crates, large cash registers, and filing cabinets will spawn in their respective locations. Does that mean everything else is going to be random then? I'm guessing, aside from large wooden crates, the Terra Group crates.
Yeah, like for the containers that they like.
Is there a big difference between Bear and USEC? Not really. But USEC makes Lighthouse easier or for the rogues, but apparently there's also going to be something coming later for Bears and maybe on streets. I'm still going to go USEC. I don't think it's coming this one. Is Wipe live now? No, not yet. Does launch shutting down to see the completion of the patch? Maybe I'll just do that now as well. Maybe like relaunch by launcher just in case. I guess I'll carry on with this while we do that.
In the location, like we cannot remove them because they build the location. For example, the cash registers, we cannot just like randomly spawn them. It's more like for standing containers, which could be easily removed, for example. So yeah, like some of the containers will stay on the location like permanently, and some of the containers will be randomized.
Are duffel bags included in that, or will they always be where they've always been, the duffel bags?
Yes, duffel bags are included.
What is the type of behavior that you're hoping to see there? Are you hoping that people will go to parts of the map they wouldn't normally go to? Are you trying to remove hotspots?
Yeah, like people will need to, explore, go to different places and see, like if there is something in it. Because right now it's always a pattern. Like people go to specific places, and every time they see the exact container, and it is 100% chance that it will be there. So right now it will not be like this. So you'll need to go to different places to travel to find actually the containers, and not like it was before.
This is going to scare me. This is going to change my way of life.
It's going around collecting. See how this affects playstyles, player movement. Obviously, your intention is for people to explore the whole map, but it can.
Nikita does forget some stuff. Yeah, he definitely does. Don't take everything Nikita says as like absolute gospel.
Gold, please.
So, QG Simba, thank you for the prime. If you don't start the wipe now, it's not even worth playing this wipe. GG. Nah, chill out. It doesn't matter if you can't play right away. It matters more for me because I'm making content and I'm making a living, like making videos about the game. For the regular player, it doesn't matter that much, right? Like you're not going to sweat it in a month, so don't worry too much. Got a critical launch update. There was one last night, so if you hadn't done that, then yeah. Where's the patch? We riot. Church, my man Church. Here he is. Here he is. As well on the check button. Yeah, exactly. Give it time. Not live yet. Not live yet. Should be soon. We haven't seen the delay yet, though. How many hours until the patch finishes? It should be now. We're waiting basically for the BSG notification for a delay because there is one. Maybe it's going to be done in a second, but we'll see.
And it can. We have hotspots currently on maps. It'll be interesting to see how that turns out, and obviously we'll be excited to see the feedback as and when the patch goes live and how the map plays out in terms of the balancing of the PvP and looting. It'll be good to see.
Mm-hmm.
If everybody's all good for us to know other points in terms of questions, in terms of random containers, if anybody has anything, feel free to chime in. Otherwise, the next point on the patch notes, we have the sidearm quick switch as well, as something that we saw on an early trailer from your Tarkov TV. This action consumes stamina. If insufficient, then the hands will tremble. That's an interesting point on this one as well. Upon training the weapon mastering and corresponding weapon type skill, the amount of arm stamina will be increased or decreased.
I think the flea will be at the same level. I do. I think it'll be 15. It did say stashes will move. Wonder how that will work. I think they've just added loads more locations. It's going to make it really, really hard. Anything important yet? Nah, it's just a repeat of everything we knew already so far. Host on top of things with the questions. Pretty much all the pressing questions. Nikita didn't know any details on quest rebalance. How much specifics? Nah, exactly.
Gold.
So, quick switch into pistols. I'm guessing that's
Thank you, Firebad, for the prime.
We'll be
Thank you, man.
Have an increased... How quick is it going to be? Is it going to be quicker than reloading? Is that myth going to be busted by Tarkov now?
It will be quicker than reloading for sure.
Okay. And is it going to be different from pistol to pistol? Is there different ergo? Like a 5.7 going to be quicker than an RSH or something like a big revolver?
I I think it's only linked to like the animation, to actual animation, draw animation. So if the weapon has like long draw animation, so it will be longer, even if it will be increased in terms of speed, but still it will be a little longer than the like a light pistol.
Yo, Payne, thank you for the 5 community gift subs, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's insane. Thank you, dude. Is it ready for install yet? No. No, it is not. What should I run from EOD? Honestly, like AK-74Xs of any kind, if you got some good ammo for them. I think, honestly, the M4 is okay on semi-auto. Don't try and full auto it. It's probably fine. MP5s. Basically, you can run really anything at the beginning because no one has any armor. You want to hit headshots. You want to be hitting headshots. That's the way that it tends to work at the beginning of the wipe. It just always is the way.
Gold, please.
Dennis said thank you for the prime.
Since it's only a 4-ish month wipe, I'm not sure if I'm gonna invest much time into it, but I'm looking forward for the cult changes. And also for your videos about all the new juicy stuffs, including keybinds.
Indeed, I did think about keybinds because it's going to change a little bit, which is going to be interesting. So we will see. We shall see. Stash confirmed to be moving. Yes, apparently so. I have school tomorrow. Can't stay up. That's a shame. Yeah, as a 4-month wipe, I mean, I think it's okay though. Thank you, Whitecap. Thank you for the prime, buddy. Appreciate it. What's the first thing you will do? I want to see what quests are available, and then we're going to decide from there. I think I'm going to see if I can get to level 2 first using identified items. I didn't think you could, but somebody said that you still can. So we're going to try, and then we will see. DT, thank you for the $5 as well.
Gold, please.
Thank you, man. I'm not sure if that's going to show the... I'm not sure if that's going to actually do the TTS. It should. It's normally on a bit of a delay, but anyway, we'll wait for it. You say good luck. Glad you're alive despite being bad timing for your IRL. Yeah, it was really bad timing, actually. Terrible timing. But hopefully it should be okay. Any goals for this wipe? Full set of labs key cards. Use the filter.
Good luck this wipe.
Oh, here we go.
Glad you're live despite it being bad timing for you IRL, you said. Cheers, King.
Thank you, man. Thank you. So, yeah. We'll see. I mean, in terms of like goals, I think we'll probably do Lightkeeper again. I mean, there's not that much stuff actually that we want to try. So we're just going to do as much as we can in the 4 months because it should be really short. Any recall changes? Shouldn't be yet. When were your vacation days? Today was supposed to be the first one. I was supposed to be at a LAN party with some friends. Yeah, Thursday through Sunday. So I've made a compromise. I'm going to go for one of the days. So I'm going to be going on Saturday, I think. But we're going to see. I'm going to have to see. Yeah, update should be very, very soon. Any video settings for Tarkov? It depends on whether you have issues or not. If you have issues with streets, have a look at mine. If you don't have issues, then maybe just watch anybody's, to be honest. But
for example, so it's linked. It's not linked for ergonomics right now. Maybe later it will be linked to ergonomics. And wait.
Is it only for the pistol in the holster? Because I know you can put pistols in your rig and hotbar those.
It's only for holsters, I believe, but maybe it needs to be checked. Maybe it works also with the pouches too.
That's one thing for everyone to test when the servers go live.
That's what we're doing in 3 hours'
Get
time.
a rig full of pistols. No need to reload. Just keep a quick switching.
Can we quick switch with the Shonoff shotgun? That'd be fun.
I don't know actually. I need to ask because I wanted to have the sound of shotgun in the holster. Because it could be like it could be used as a secondary, but I need to check actually. I will ask the question.
Just another thing for
just getting rushed by Rashana's bodyguards and just run out of bullets and you just whip it out, up close and personal. I was waiting for someone to laugh. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm here all day.
There'll be no whipping it out on this cast today. Next point then. Improvements to peaceful behavior of bots. Interesting one. Added additional looting containers by scavs on Streets of Tarkov location. Well, the main one that sticks out here is barrels of the bots will oscillate up and down during peaceful movement. So, it's one of those things where people are going to have to look out for movements of, depending on your karma, I'm guessing, in terms of who's peaceful and who's not. Bots will no longer rotate instantly. And we've heard this a few times in terms of, I'm guessing this is the prone movement and the 360 spin bots. Well,
let me just catch up with what some of you guys are saying. Speaking of Ergo, do you think they'll ever fix the running instant ADS glitch? Not at the moment. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure even hard to know whether it's even a thing or not. I know some people did some testing. It doesn't look like it. Maybe it's just perceived. I don't know. But it does feel like it. So I'm not sure. I need to go and test it again, I think. USEC or Bear? I'm going to go USEC again. I don't think anything has changed since last wipe in terms of USEC or Bear. So I still think USEC is probably better, but we might get surprised by a Bear friendly faction. Am I streaming until servers go live? Yes. And I appreciate it. Thank you, Funk. Second wipe, do the prefixes reset or keybinds? Presets should reset, I think. Keybinds shouldn't reset now. How much longer on the wait? We don't actually know. There's no notification yet. So we'll see. Small news with 300 Blackout CBJ. It can penetrate up to the same length of armor that M9M5. Okay, well, I'm expecting CBJ to come between M62 and AP and Blackout AP. That's what I think. I'm staying on your live. I saw a lot of your videos. Awesome. Keep going. Thank you, man. Surprised the video covering patch that you didn't comment on the fix of bots aim through bushes. Where does it say that in the patch notes? I didn't even see that. Did armor plates make it in? No. Impact of ammo balancing will be. You'll find out in a video very soon once it gets updated and I make it. BSG have a Twitter or something for updates on patch progress. Yes, they normally put it on the @Tarkov handle. The patch installation has been extended. Stay tuned for more updates. Thank you for your understanding. There you go, friends. There. It has been extended. Well, that means that I knew this would happen. So we're going to be continuing to watch this for a little bit. It's been extended 5 seconds ago. F's in the chat, but it's fine. What else? What else? Presets shouldn't reset? I know they shouldn't, but they do. They usually do. You want us to go USEC again? I'm going to go USEC. I love USEC. It's going to be good. F. Okay.
Well, prone, hopefully.
Yeah, with no time.
Less of that now.
Is it finally no longer possible for a scav to lie prone, throw a nade, get back up and shoot you in the head before the nade actually leaves their hand?
We need to check that again.
We'll see. We'll test it.
So you will be able to hold the sawed-off shotgun in the holster pocket.
Okay.
In the holster, because it could be used in secondary. So yeah.
Okay. So no.
Okay, so let's just grab 2 of these. Only plans to do hardcore a bit earlier. Maybe I'll get to 42 and then do it. I'm not sure, but I'm going to have to see how I feel, especially given this is a shorter wipe. Is it unreasonable to be excited for head-mounted flashlights? Probably yes. Does BSG or Tarkov post ammo info, or is it found through community testing? It's found through an allowable version of data mining, which the wiki do to do it. But BSG allow that, which is fine. So once that's in the game, then they'll be able to pull those stats out of the game, and we'll be able to see what they are. Think you're going bare for the new boss? I'm not sure if that's going to help. Do you think the new binds will impact your one button thing? I don't know. It might. It might just be fine. So you might be press healer heavy, let go, or and as you hold it, you can then select with the thing. That's what I'm hoping. But we'll see. How much time does the patch installation usually take? They usually take like 8 hours. It's usually 6 hours and then 2 hours of delay. Usually. Why is everyone saying it's going to be a short wipe? Because it's wipe in August, and then on the roadmap, they've got to wipe in December. That's the reason. How long a delay? We don't know. It doesn't say. It just says extended. Normally an hour to 4 hours. No one has any ideas. Also, don't try to play Scav when it wipes. You just can't get in. You're better off playing PMC, even if you lose stuff. Assume not everything made it from the roadmap because it is no armor plates. No, armor plates is supposed to be December. What's your favorite USEC voice? I think it's called Josh. I can't remember. It's the 41's voice. What do you think of the data mining ban? That used to be very helpful. I mean, the wiki stuff is still still allowed, so that's fine. Yes, it's been delayed. Whether December wipe becomes a Jan wipe? Yeah, me too. 15-minute load times for Scav, if you can even get in. Yeah, pistol run with PMC, if you can't do anything else. Yep. Right. Will the new healing affect the quickness of hotkeys? I don't know. You'll have to scroll a little bit, but I think if you just press it, then it should just activate. We'll see.
No pistols, not holster only.
The big one that stands out in terms of the bot movement is obviously Scavs previously used to pick up weapons off dead bodies. Now they can loot rigs, even take the rigs, loot bags, even take the bags. So basically, your whole gear set is up for grabs by AI Scavs, and you'll lose your insurance. Those times that the arguments start over, did you dump that gear? It could have been taken by an AI Scav as well. Now, is that just off bodies as well, or is that dumped gear that they can find? Could like a random bot Scav find my dumped gear in a bush and take it, or is it only off bodies?
I think it's only about the actual body looting, not for gear lying around.
Good to know.
That's going to be an interesting one for Karma, like actually distinguishing the difference between an AI and an actual player Scav looting their body, dropping rigs, and seeing all the gear flying around.
All right, let's catch up on a couple here. Curious. Someone used to talk. I've only played 1 full wipe and 2 quarter wipes. How do you level fast? Quests, questing, surviving, headshots, and looting. That's basically it. Probably in that order. Questing is the most important thing. Surviving is also important to finishing the quest. So they kind of go hand in hand. But finishing quests at all costs, surviving at all costs, getting headshots when you have to engage with scavs, and looting lots of items. Those things typically tend to give you more XP. But questing is the most important part. The bots aiming through bushes is the middle of the correction section. It's probably because I just like skimmed over that. I tried to put the video out as soon as physically possible. I mean, I was getting nailed by bots through bushes on woods the other day, which is a pain. The update was supposed to be live 15 minutes ago, but it's been delayed. Examine items in the handbook instead of on Trader Skits level 2. I didn't think they appeared in the handbook if you hadn't seen them yourself. So, is it pure? It's not purely questing, but to make yourself, yeah, you can go and have if you need to go and do something, go and have a shower, whatever. I'd go do it now. It was extended, yes. We don't know how long, but it's been extended slightly. We're talking on the stage of like hours, not days. We don't know when it's going to go live specifically, but I would probably say maybe in 45 minutes to an hour, maybe up to 2 hours. That's usually what happens. Time for the 6-hour shower. Order some food. Good idea. Yeah, get something to eat. I literally just came back from having some food to go live. Sort my stuff out, so go and do that. What's your plan for the start of the wipe? Just to play a lot and just enjoy myself and document the changes. Honestly, that's what I tend to do at the beginning. Stuff that doesn't make it into the patch notes. But to actually level up, I mean, I'll complete as many quests as I can. I will just see the new paths to progression and try to figure out the meta way through. That's really it. And yeah, we'll just figure out which guns are good and blah, blah, blah.
I like it.
Yeah. Also, commands to bots. Afraid, I don't know if you've got the notes up there in terms of commands to bots, but yeah, we've got. If you want to let the people know in terms of on the patch notes, the signals and voice commands that we can now give to the AI scavs as well.
Yeah, we've got the obviously the one I'm most looking forward to here is the radius of being able to spread them out. You know, when we get the massive convergence of scavs, especially imagine you go streets and you go like the construction area, and by the crane there's like 5 or 6 of them just sitting there. Like imagine telling them all spread out and backing you up. You go charge a PMC towards check 15. That's what I'm hoping for at least. I might be thinking too much here. How realistic is it going to be? Are we going to be able to take scavs? Are we going to be able to take scavs on a journey with us along the map, or is it only like a short radius?
It could be really like long distances. So it also depends. Like some of them will travel long. Some of them decide like not to go with you. So yeah, you will see.
Some of them just be stubborn. They won't listen.
Yeah.
I'm having flashbacks to everyone getting 6 scav rep and then luring Digilla into gate 3 to camp PMCs as they came into extract.
What are you guys saying? Do you play only Tarkov? For content, yes. Expected server overload for the next 48 hours? Yeah, loading in does take a long time. You don't normally get that many raids on the first day or two. Curious to see how getting the pocket watch and item for the unknown trader will be with single-use key. Yeah, I don't think it'll change that much, but it obviously means that once you've used it, you got to get out. Like, you can keep it in your secure, but you just got to be more careful, otherwise you have to go and get it again, which is a pain. Hello, real wet wizard. Hello. Do not go to Big Red. We don't know how long it's extended for. We guess probably 1 to 2 hours, I imagine.
I'm sure there'll be some interesting stats for sure.
Hello, Kinder. Wipe day, yes.
A lot of quality of life stuff. Going to run through them. If anybody's got any points in terms of what they want to bring up in terms of the quality of life changes, obviously we have redesigned to. We've seen this on the early Tarkov TV that Nikita presented as well not too long ago in terms of the new UI. FPS meter no longer overlaps the raid timer, which is always a nice thing. Double clicking on consumables, this is a huge one. There's a lot of people have been asking for. We saw it on the Tarkov TV. Is no longer needing to right click use on like salivas or bandages or whatever item. Consumable, whether it's food and drink as well, you can just double click and use it. It's been something that we've been asking for in a while.
When did this podcast happen? This podcast happened like an hour ago. Oh, is it live? People are saying it's live. People are saying the update is here. Update, okay. Pressing the button. Thoughts on dynamic loot? I think it's cool. Let's see. Let's see what this does. It's going to take a while, I think, just because everyone's trying to get in at the same time. Apparently it's live. We'll try and download these files. We'll carry on with this while we've got it on.
Tactical devices on helmets. Control H, we actually have a hotkey for it now as well. in terms of flashlights, lasers on the helmets. Good to see. More mods as well for the helmets, rails. 6B47s have been expanded. Obviously, we'll one of those wait and see. We'll see how much is being expanded and how customizable they are. Yeah, and holding down hotkeys, you can now pick which limbs your PMC heals. In terms of a bit similar to the holding down R scroll wheel, you can pick which magazine, which ammo you want to reload to. This has been a big one now, and yeah, it's good to see they'll be finally in patch 13.5.
Yeah, the first two quality of life features are pretty big.
Yeah, mine's not even working, so like maybe I have to open the launcher again. I'm gonna try and open the launcher again. Because sometimes if you have the launcher closed, it can give an issue. So
the redesign interface is a really big task. Like a lot of things changed in the interface of trading, and it like became more
there we go.
comfortable to use.
It's working now.
Yeah, and the second thing is finally you will have an ability to quickly equip stuff like menu type of equipment. So you will press the bar above the icon of gear, and it will like the pop-up will go, and you will see all the available gear that will fit in this slot. And it's really like a good thing to like again to increase the overall speed of preparation for the raid.
With the use of torches and flashlights on helmets, has the angle on them been adjusted, or can it be adjusted? I know that in previous iterations, if you put a flashlight on your helmet, it would often point to the ground immediately in front of you. Has that been changed at all?
I don't know. Actually, maybe it was a bug. Maybe it's still like this. So the reason I believe the reason was to have some kind of helper in terms of lightning, like to have an additional light to help explore the receive loot, to see some items, to see some things, and maybe it was the idea to change the angle a little lower. But again, if it will not be usable or something, we will change it. Like it's really easy to change.
Great.
Excellent. So plenty of quality of life changes. I'm sure there's more on there to be seen as well, but that's what we've got so far on the patch notes. Gunstand, this is a big one as well that we saw in an early Tarkov TV. 3 levels of gunstand that we're going to be able to unlock. 108 cells is level 1, 132 on level 2. And
Gunstand is
192 cells
huge.
on level 3. It's kind of hard to kind of picture that without mapping out how many cells in a stash there is. 182, obviously 108, what's that, like 12 by 9 or something along those
I
lines?
think weapons case is 5 by 2.
Okay.
Just to give you
5
like
by 2. 5 by 2. Yeah, because gunstand is like
in the next
another stash just for guns.
Yeah, I see.
And the
Thank you.
possibility to put your guns.
Thank you, Zbad. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 9 months. Thanks, man.
And like to have like the good visualization of your guns, like screenshots and everything. So, but the main idea to give you the additional type of space related only to weapons, and this is it.
Very good.
Do you have any indication of how late along the progression it's going to be before we can unlock the weapon stand? Is it sort of, level 20, level 40? Like, 'cause it's quite a high end sort of perk, I
I
suppose.
believe,
So-
I believe it started. The basic one is to stash level 2. The basic one. So something like this, like just.
You can download the
after
patch.
Stash level 2, you'll be able to build it, but I don't remember the exact prerequisites for the gunstand.
So does that mean if you've got EOD, you can do it? You can skip level 1.
Yes, if you have AOD, you have stash level 4, but again, gunstand will require not only stash level 2,
You
it
need
will
the
require
additional-
something else. Yeah.
Good to know.
We start PC.
It's going to be interesting to see how that
Ridiculous ties. Thank you for the prime.
changes some of the economy aspects with containers, like the perceived value of weapons cases and thick weapons cases and stuff. We'll see.
I think the people that are going to be hoarding are always going to have the 10s and 20s of thick cases because,
Yes.
like someone mentioned in chat, there, I think a thick items case is somewhere around 197, right?
Mhm.
So level 3 being 182, you're looking at that much additional space in your stash, which is like Nikita said, it's good for screenshots showing off your guns. Maybe the additional space is a nice little perk, but definitely not a replacement for it. But it's always nice to have.
Thanks,
I
Wilford.
can get my head around how many
Thank you for the prime, dude.
squares it is.
It's
Yeah.
like the level 3 gunstand is really big. You can place, we tested, you can place the revolvers, the small Rhino revolvers, like the whole gunstand of revolvers. It looks cool. We kind of wanted to like limit the amount of weapons, like one type of weapon for the gunstand, but we decided it's looking pretty cool. Like the
Thank you, Make My Mark. Thank you, man. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, dude.
whole bunch of revolvers on the stand, so it's pretty cool.
I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward
Oh,
to the
can't wait to
creativity of
see
the.
Will we be able to see it as we walk around the hideout? Like, will we be able to pick certain designs that we like the look of, like a whole stand of ARs, or for me, RPKs?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Like any weapon, you can place any weapon you want. The only thing is it must be functional. So
Today's gonna be a long
So
stream.
you can't
Yes.
have a broken down gun.
yeah,
Hello, Nick.
The weapon must have the critical components. It must be functional, and you'll be able to put it on the gun stand.
Okay, same as being able to equip it on your PMC, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Okay. Next point then is quick sale of scav gear. The sell equipment button has been added to scav gear transfer screen. Players can sell the equipment after extracting. It's another little quality of life thing that people have been asking for, including currency that Fence doesn't normally buy. So that's an interesting caveat to that.
I always go USEC.
I don't think we've got any additional points on that.
I always go
Nice little quality of
USEC.
life. Good stuff. Moving swiftly on. Improving display of crafting process. We obviously saw that on the again on the Tarkov TV earlier on in the year. Progress bars on the crafting menus and added animation and colors and indications. Finished craft will now display
Is this your full time? It is, Danem. Yes, it is.
first in the module list. Again, plenty of nice little quality of life things here. When we previous wipes, we saw the favorite and be able to pin your favorite crafts to the top, and just some additional improvements of display for crafting processes. Always good to see in the hideout there. Let's have a look.
Pusek.
Graphics
Get
and
out of here.
performance, visual effects, aesthetic. That says anesthetic, but I'm guessing it's aesthetic has been changed. New technology of fog rendering has been implemented on streets.
The visual effect of anesthetic is the painkiller effect. We changed it
Oh,
to desaturation, so it will not be the sharpening effect.
yeah, no, that's my my grammar, my language there. I just assumed that. That was my next question. That was honestly my next question on my notes there is where's the painkiller sharpen effect? But that's it right there, people. Everybody who's blown up my DMs asking me right now, ask him about the painkiller sharpen because it's not on the patch notes. There it is right there. Visual effect of anesthetic has been changed. Good to know. Excellent. I'm looking forward to that as well. It's one of the things across the streamer community and not just non-stream as well. People have been asking for. Was it a difficult decision for you to move away from that? I know you mentioned it on the Tarkov TV, but you're looking at different effects. Has a new effect been implemented yet, or are we just going with no effect for now in terms of when you take a painkiller? Should PMCs?
We're on the integrity check, by the way.
Visual effect on their screens apart from the contusion stuff.
Gold, please.
I don't get it.
Yo, thank you for the two gifteds, tea and cakes. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, dude.
We used to get the sharpen effect previously. Is there
yes.
a new effect? Like
Yes, it's a desaturation effect with the chromatic aberrations.
Right.
It will it looks different, and I think it looks pretty good. It's way better than the sharpening effect. I personally love the sharpening effect, but I'm so tired of this complaints about please change it, because it ruins the streams. It in everything.
It does.
Okay, we decided we changed it. It's totally okay for us.
Could it be something that could be client side later on, switch on and off for people who don't stream and don't really worry about it if they really? Because it is. Some people like the visual effect, but obviously it had such a big effect on streams in terms of
all of the visuals must be equal for
Check now. It's called Social Stream Ninja. If you're interested.
Everybody's PC. That's why we wanted to keep it the same on every client. Because literally, if you have an ability to switch on some kind of effects, you may achieve the advantage. Because literally you will see more clearly and everything, but that's why we want to keep it the same for everybody.
What I'm most excited about? I'm probably most excited about the UI changes, honestly, and performance. That's really the main things for now for me. I think gameplay-wise, I think some of the ammo stuff could now be the biggest changing factor on all the stuff, but we'll see.
Good to know. Yeah. A lot of people have been asking about that painkiller effect on the graphic and performance side of things. Like we mentioned as well earlier, new culling system for Lighthouse, new culling system for Streets, optimization and consumption by the sound system. Is that in relation to Oculus? Because we see a lot of
yes. The main struggle right now in the whole process of creating the game, especially the locations, because Streets of Tarkov is big. With all expansion, it became more bigger, and so the thing is that we want to keep the performance levels good enough to play it, and with the addition of the expansions and everything, new areas of the Streets of Tarkov, the struggle became more real because we wanted to keep it playable in good terms of FPS. So we added new calling system. We improved the calling system.
How much more Nikita is there
for them?
Each other.
We have a
like another 20 minutes, but
when there is
either which way, I'm not sure if it matters that much. Right, we're in. They basically just repeated everything else that we've said, that they've said previously. So we're just gonna play. Let's do this. Let's go, guys. Right, English. What faction am I choosing? I'm gonna choose the same as usual. We're gonna go beef. We're gonna go USEC. Always like to go USEC, and we're going to go Josh voice, and face I always go for, who's my face? Is it Hayward? No. Yeah, this is the guy I usually go. I think. Did I go Hayward? I think so. Oh no, it's Hudson. That's the guy I usually go. This is me. So let's do this. Woohoo! We're ready. Let's get this one on the road. Okie dokie. So, have I got this silence? I do. Oh, look at this new preset one. Okay, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to. So let's have a look. Trading. Okay, so you can still click into any of them. Right. So we can load all of these things. Yeah, we have all of this stuff is all preloaded. And we go therapist. So look, not everything is identified. Like I could identify these keys and things like this. People were saying you could use the handbook to identify stuff. But I don't think you get anything in here that wasn't already, yeah, like things that you didn't know about. I don't think you can see this kind of stuff in the handbook. Anything that you haven't already looked at. I don't think you can see anything that you haven't identified. So, oops. Let's see. No inspect? Yeah, shouldn't be any inspect. Like your podcasts. It's in my podcast portfolio. So guess the future. Yeah, we should do a bit more of it, actually. We really should. So we'll do events a bit later. We don't need to do this right now. So let's see if there's anything has changed. So we got 10k and a lighter. That sounds about the same to me. This is an instant complete. Med station is a syringe. This, 2 bandages and a meds. 50k. That seems the same. 2 matches and a 25k. Seems the same to me. Security, 1 tape measure and 20 grand. That seems the same. Stash, we're level 4, so it doesn't matter. Lavatory, yep, this is the same. It all normally screws people up on that, which makes it complicated. Workbench, that's the same as normal. You buy that one from mechanic. And illumination, we already looked at that. Okay, so there's nothing different in there. Trading wise, so what do you actually have available now? That's actually a bit annoying that this loads in sequentially. I wonder if that does it every time. That actually does do that every time. That's actually kind of annoying. Maybe that's just because there's so many people doing it right now. Yeah, because there's nothing really to identify here, right? You can't identify items that you... like, everything's already identified, so we can't get to level 2. We're going to just head into raid in like 1 second. Oh, what's this?
White pipe. Sorry about your holiday, Giga. Thanks for being here.
Hey, no worries. Thanks, Habramaniac. Thanks for the... Habramaniac. Thank you for the £5, dude. Armor class 3. Okay, so that's new. This is a new rig. Chicom. Is this... yeah, this is the Chinese one that got leaked. What else is different? So we've got this... Korakulon. NPP Kayas Korakulon. Class 3 steel. Right, interesting. And that's at level 1 Ragman. That's actually kind of interesting. This is also level 3, but it's black. Okay, but that's for a Raven. Fine. Couple of bags. Yeah, no big deal with that. What's skier got? Press for the barters. We can still buy the Bastion and a few other things. Peacekeeper. Everything kind of looks the same for that. These barters are the same. Yeah, that looks kind of the same to me. You can't get enough XP. I don't think you can get enough XP without going into the raid. Okay, so that's that. We'll just go in with the Packer, I think, in an M4. Maybe we'll just like go in with this loadout. So what are we going to take for our secure? So funny, we've been playing hardcore for a while now, so I've kind of like forgotten that we were able to actually go in with, you know, real stuff. So we've got, do we have Vaseline or anything? We do. We have a Vaseline in here. We're going to keep that there. We've got, and you've got to keep the car kits. Let's go in with the cheese. We're going to try not to die. So we're going to go S March and cheese just to begin with. We'll keep that mag in there. We don't need a billion magazines. We've got 1 painkiller there. Bandage. That's fine. We've got a splint, mask, contacts. Actually, we'll get rid of that mask. I wonder if we've got anything else. I'm actually just going to immediately just resort this. And we're going to go and get a balaclava from Ragman just to start with. How do we do this? So we click, select autofill requirements. Okay, they've got that by default. So that's fine. We don't have to press that. That's good. Oh, we've actually got some cold fear masks. Okay, maybe we'll do that when we're a little bit more geared out. So we've got, yes, we've got a med, we've got this, we've got backup meds in here. We'll take our CMS kit. We'll take our bullets in here. I guess actually we'll probably just take the splint. Oh no, I've already got CMS. What are we doing? So we'll take the extra bullets. I think we've got more bullets. Yeah, we've got more M855. Top that up. Pop that in there. And then we'll just leave the rest of it, I think, for other stuff, to be honest with you. Accept the quests? Yeah, we will do. So quests-wise, I'm going to be going back in and out by accident all the time. So we've got debut. Okay, accept comes above it. Open the new rig. One sec. One sec. This is kind of funny doing it this way around. New rig is quite big, actually. Yeah, it's like the WT. It's like the WT rig. This one. It's like the Wartech, but without this same size. Okay, so tasks. Then we got shortage. I tried to click the middle, and nothing else. Okay, so we'll go and do. I guess we'll try and find some labourers. Maybe we'll go woods to start with our M4. Let's just try and do woods because woods is good for this kind of thing. Love the stream and also hi chat. That was from a couple of days ago. Must be. Right, let's just see if we can load in before everyone else loads in. Let's go. Have we got a big bag on? Not a massive one. Should we just go with one of these mechanisms to start with? Because we need loads of kit. Oh, and we'll take the bayonet out. Right, let's do this. Woods. I guess we'll insure everything. Right, let's just try and get inside. Did you look at presets? Not yet, no. We're going to try and get into a raid before everybody else. Look at this hat. This is really, really funny. Like the new interface? Unity P bar is still available. Yes, the new eye looks weird. Yeah, it's going to take a bit of muscle memory, but can you press space? Probably. Let's watch today's video. Thanks for the content. No worries. Thanks, Wood. Skill progression changed. I don't really know. We're going to see. What's this 2 CMS meta? Yeah, we're gonna get effed up, boys. We're gonna get effed up. 7-minute matching. It might be okay if there's not that many people around at the moment. Lots of people are still trying to get in, so. Ragman services. We'll have a look in a bit. I want to get into this first raid before everything blows up. Thank you for all the people on YouTube saying like the video, by the way. I think it helps. I think it helps distribute it. But... What do you recommend take on faction? I don't know, man. Do whatever you want. I like going USEC personally. Tried the SVT40 yet? we haven't ever to get into raid yet, man. Not yet. 9-minute matching. Come on, boys, get factory. I think Woods is probably more meta than factory. Probably more likely to get in. A lot of the day one is like how to get in and play. Actually, to be fair, last time I did this strategy and my raid actually broke because the back-end servers were broken when I came out of raid and I lost everything, which was really sad. But the balaclava cap. Yeah, exactly. It's great. Comments and shares work wonders for the algorithm. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Thank you. Thank you, Mega. I appreciate it. Wood's about to be jammed with people for the Jaeger letter. They can't because you have to get to level 2 and you can't get to level 2 in the stash anymore. There's like 3 keys to identify and that's it. Is there a new wipe? Yes! Today is the actual wipe. Last wipe, the first day went rather smoothly. Yeah. It can be hard to scav though. So that's why we're not going to scav at all. Which is always why I end up running out of money. We're actually going to press the button as well before we get in. So it doesn't take long to get to. No, I know. Going to press the buttons and get into this next raid. Let's go, guys. "10 minutes, I got in." See, we're just waiting for players. Oh, look, here we go. Look at this. We're in already. Isn't that some of the fastest times you've ever seen? Peek on landmark, and he says no new clothing. There's a bear. There's a bug while you're planting. Right, so where are we? Over here by the sunken village section. Maybe we go... We need to kill scouts for debut. We need to find meds. Now we've got a horse in here. We're trying to loot, maybe get some kills. And, I'm not very good at the stashes on woods, though. Oh, no, but they are actually moved around, aren't they? So we will see. Maybe that won't matter. Toilet roll, that's important. I mean, everything's important at the beginning of the wipe. Toolbox. Download so slow. Good luck. Thank you, friends. I just hope we don't get killed on the first raid, because not dying is really important early, actually. Surprisingly, in a survival shooter game, not dying usually is quite useful and helps. Whoa, okay. Oh, bar of soap. Also need one of those. This is all behind, so maybe we'll be okay. There's something in the church. Can you get into the church this side? No. You can, but stashes are moving? Yeah, they are. I have to kind of like whiz about and not... We're going to run into somebody. Oh man. Actual player. Oh no, it's a scav. Not a player. Just look like a player. Right. That looked really dead on. You're not dead yet? Holy moly! M4 iron sights 10 out of 10. I know. I hate playing with irons. I'm really bad with them, actually. He dead, finally? My god! What the hell? That was painful. Right, Packer. 74U. Glasses, but drop those. We'll take the half mask. A knife. Got this old guy going on. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, there's someone ahead actually. We don't need to get caught up in this bit. We can actually go back. Escalated quickly? Yeah, they all spawned like... What's in here? US? Nah, that's rubbish, that ammo. US is not good. We've made a lot of noise here though, so we might get attract some attention, unfortunately. Yeah, Chad Scavs. The guy's just like impossible to kill. Just couldn't seem to get it on target. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Some of those shots I was like, those are pretty much bang on. An 855 is not bad against Scavs, and the guy's just wearing a Packer. So, I don't know, man. That's just weird. Right, let's reload this. Look at what we've got. Not doing too bad, it's alright. Let's press W and point fire. Yeah. Right, let's go back up. Maybe we go back up to the stash. Because all we need to do is just go through, just have a little quick run out. Like, we've probably got to level 2 already, so we just go to outskirts now, and we'll be fine. To be totally honest. I wasn't expecting the game to come up so early, actually. I only got one extra row of stash space, not 2. How do you know? Did you count them all? How much are you supposed to get versus... Wait, are we in game? Yes! We're in game, guys. We're playing. It is up. The game is up. We're ready to go. I might cut across and go to look at the convoy. Because you can get Salabers there, so we might just have a look. Hate this village for all the foliage. Yeah, I know. They fixed them shooting through foliage, by the way. Early wipe, all ammo is okay. Yeah, what's the pen on 855? I can't remember. Is it 32 or something? I got a red flare on my scout. Mm-hmm. You playing hardcore for this wipe? I'm not intending on it. Not until a bit later. I'm going to get to max traders first, and then I shall go to maybe do hardcore. I haven't decided yet when I'm going to do it exactly, but I've got to get to max traders at least first, and then we'll see. Did you bring money for car? No. Attachment shack? Yeah, that might be interesting. Attachment shack's quite deadly sometimes, but yeah, it could be interesting. We'll maybe see if we can get over there. Anything about cheaters? They're just continuing to work on them, guys, so I don't know, you know. What's raid? What's changed? Nothing in raid seems to have changed particularly. We seem to be pretty much the same for that. How's the frame rate? I mean, Woods is always butter smooth for me because I've got my game optimized for streets. So, like, Woods just plays like at an insane frame rate. I've got my PC. I'm trying to have my PC not run at, you know, a ridiculous amount of like performance and power. So I actually cap my frames at 100 at the moment because it stops streets from stuttering for me because of my stream and the way my setup is. But gotta remember the gun spawns. Let's come and have a look down on this convoy. PPT. They can just be like loose meds sometimes. I found Celebs just like in the middle, previously. Like there and there. I don't see anyone. No one has a scope this early. Very, very irregular, so hopefully you don't just get like instantly pranged. Oh no, I didn't manage to lie down. Anything else? The effects loud bear breathing? I don't know. Perfectly honest, I'm not sure. I'm playing USEC anyway, so don't really know. You still find them on the bodies? Yeah. So there's like ibuprofen and a few other things. We just got, not unlucky necessarily, but just like got some different spawns there. I'm going to switch the ibuprofen in a sec. Try out the painkiller effect. Not a bad idea. Ah, so here's USEC. Not sure if it's worth going into USEC. I don't actually know whether it's worth going in. Because there's a 50-50 chance we just run into somebody and die. Midwipe ScavTalk? Yeah, it will be. I haven't decided exactly when I'm going to do it. But... What do you think? Worth it? But also LEDX. Oh. Ah! Not worth. Getting shot in the chest by Mosin, man. Yeah, 100% player. We're just going to leave. Ate a Mosin to the chest. We did! 100%. Mosin man, take me by the hand. Nah, he heard me run up and shot me in the chest, like, fair and square. You notice any difference in performance or FPS? I won't on Woods. Woods always runs well for me anyway, so I'm not going to. Farm scouts the new SVT. If you want to do that, go to streets. That's going to be your best bet. We're going to go around the edge. We're just going to try and extract. Why would you play most in early wipe? Playing most in early wipe is meta if you want to get Kappa, because you need the sniper skills. And playing most in early is actually the easiest way to do that. And you two-shot anybody in the game. Guaranteed. Pretty much. Because the ammo just goes through anything up to class 4. So you have to have class 5 to protect yourself against it. And, yeah, what do you know? You can't buy that until way later, so... Is your Packer still there? Yeah. The thing about the Packer is that the Packer has an insanely high effective durability. So the Packer is terrible, but the bullets, when they pen, they just go straight through. So it actually doesn't take much damage. Because you got to remember it's made of aramid. So the Packer's durability, effective durability, is like through the roof. I think it's like, I can't remember how much it is. It's something stupid. But yeah, Mosin is like the meta play. I don't do it because I can't be bothered to get Kappa. It's not what I'm going for. You don't die from Mosin shot without a Packer? No, no, it's true. LPS isn't available at level 1. Can you buy T45? Yeah, there's a few new 54R rounds. Yeah, we're going to have to see what they're worth before. That's somebody else fighting a new set camp. Yeah, no one's running crazy armor. Exactly. Because nobody's running crazy armor, I don't think there's really much point running that. Did somebody fact check 855? I can't remember what 855's pen is. Realize I've got to do stirrup again. I mean, you don't have to. Stirrup's a pain and doesn't lead to anything, and you just can ignore it if you want. Playing only Mosin, it's fun. I mean, it's, yeah, if you can get your shots off, it's very rewarding. Update worked well for me. Any point in scavving? I think it'll take you an eternity to get in. I want to see the new painkiller effect. Well, what's my hydration? Maybe we'll do it closer to the extract. 30 pen on M855? Yeah, so you go through class 3, no problem. With M855. It's class 4 that poses you a problem. But that guy was wearing... The scav that we were fighting against was wearing a Packer. So... shouldn't remotely have been an issue. Died again. The raid timers aren't coming up. What do you mean? Oh, menu died. Yeah. I like just try to get in ASAP. Just be in raid as much as you can early wipe. Is my general advice. Ah, so there was a stash here, wasn't there? But this stash is not here. But there you go. I remember Gibby being one-shotted by Mosin in Factual being full geared. Headshot, presumably, yeah? LPS on Prapor 2? Presumably? Really wondering where the new mines in streets are? Yeah, try that on offline, I would say. Oh god, why are people nading over there? We're just going to try and get level 2 under our belt here. We're not going to do anything fancy. They've moved stashes. The stashes have been moved. They've not been removed, but they have been moved. Painkiller is an effect.
Gold, please. Almost 2 years of being well informed by Big Meat Radio. Not sure about the wipe. How hype are we?
20 months, thank you. Vegan Troll, thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we're kind of hype. I mean, it's really interfered with my day-to-day plans. But otherwise, I'm excited. Randomized loot. All of you goblins with loot runs. Oh, is that a scav or a player? Looks like a scav. I mean, without a scope, I just have like like next to no faith in this M4 iron. Like, I really have like zero faith in it at all. After the first encounter, Anastash is kind of lame. Yeah, so this is the thing. All you loot goblins, all got your loot runs through interchange and stuff, and no looters like me are finally gonna win. Server live? Yes. You were on vacation. I was going to be. I was going to a LAN today until Sunday, and then I was going on vacation Sunday to Sunday. I'm making some compromises. I probably won't be live 24/7 because I'm going to go off and try and do some of this stuff. None of it's that far away. The LAN is like an hour and a bit from me, so I can drive over. I think I might go on Saturday, but and then I'm going to go for like part of the holiday. So I'm figuring it out. I'm taking it as it comes. We're going to play it by ear, see how far I get, see if I think I need to do more. We're just going to see. Take the M4 irons. Need to really settle my settings as keybinds. You shouldn't. It should all be the same. Shouldn't have to reset any of that stuff. Did wipe happen? Yes. How are the queue times? I was in one of the very first raids, so it was actually really, really good. But I imagine it's going to be a mess now because loads of people are in the game. We'll have to see. Why is your name Gigabeef? Oh, it's an age-old in-joke. There was a guy called Gigabyte in a game, and then there was an in-joke about beef when I was at school. Something nonsensical and dumb. You can't read into it, but I combine the two together. That's basically it. Place the charging handle with the ADI site? Yeah, we should probably fix it and do something different, because it sucks. You set camp as a war zone? Yes. So we're just going to take the survive. Basically, take as many survives as you can. Early wipe. It's important, as well as getting out with the loot, the items. I'm slightly nervous about how much fighting there was going on over here, but I think it'll be alright. There we go. After this raid, can you check the requirements for the gun rack? Yeah. Meant to be editing a video moment, but that's gone in the bin now watching this. 54 SP or FMJ. So we got 900 XP for killing one scav. Right. Damage is all by armor, 33. So it's like with a packer on? Like, really? Is that enough or is that not quite enough? 41. Oh my god, no! Sucks you can't get level 2 from examining. Yeah. Sash is dynamic now? Yes. Needs mechanic 2, illumination level 3. How can I level up fast? Quests. Third map for finding Salewers. I kind of tend to find them in a few different places. Like, woods is not bad. But yeah, let's have a look. Where is the weapon rack? Here we go. Weapon stand. Illumination 3, mechanic 2, and then all of this scumph. So quite a bit. Yeah, what I should do actually. Let me just open up something. Hold on. Desktop, wipe things. I need to open my little file of stuff that's different. So we're going for, so we're saying like no LPS on Prapor, right? No LPS on Prapor 1. Gun rack, illumination, Illu 3, mech 2. So it's quite a high level. Fence inspect? Nah, fence inspects won't let you do anything. Like, there's like 1 or 2. Oh, 100 XP for the Shroud mask. Maybe we got really lucky. Level 2, yay! But we won't get our quest yet. We need to do... I'm not sure if it's even worth it, honestly. Let's try it. It seems to be... playing ball. Let's just reset this. Yeah, we did have 1 item on fence. That was pretty good. Got to take the pill? Oh, yeah. True. I got 3 Solaris first raid and died. Damn. Oh, where is it? Here we go. Here we go, mechanic. There we go. Oh, it's Gunsmith Part 1. There we go. An introduction. Okay, so back to woods. We'll go and do woods now. This gun is absolutely trash. Maybe we'll take the MDR instead. At least this way we have a red dot. Mechanism. Get rid of this. Get rid of the PSO. We need another cheese. Cheesy business. There we go. That and ibuprofen. Guess we can repair this. Get rid of the mask and we'll take because those masks are actually useful. We do need them. We're gonna buy. You can use spacebar. Yes. Spacebar. Spacebar to buy. What were people else saying? They were saying like if you go services, tactical clothing. Kind of looks the same, I think. Is there anything new in there? Doesn't look like it. Anyway, we'll go do this introduction one. So let's get our food. So we've got big tushonka, and some water, which we'll take with us and drink that when we get in. I'll take the big Tushonka in there. We'll drink the water to start with. Actually, no, we'll eat the we'll eat the Tushonka to start with, and then we'll do this. Fine. Amura site. Well, we'll go with this one. It's okay. This is fine. Okay, back to woods. Should we take a helmet? We've only got a class 4. I'm half tempted to take like the trooper, or even the AVS. Maybe take the AVS. Use our good gear now. It matters more now, right? Like these class 4 helmets actually really save you. I mean, it also gives us a lot of space to do stuff. What did we do with the? I'm a prolific stash sorter once we get into the beginning of the wipe at least. Right, there we go. Let's go. Right to woods. Yeah, we'll insure it all. Might make 55A1. Yeah, I guess so. Peacekeeper, what can we buy? We can buy 856. We can't buy any 855. An FMJ 822. So this has replaced FMJ. This is actually probably quite... Oh no, FMJ's still here. Oh, this is 9x19. This has replaced PST. Understood. But yeah, 9x19. FMJ M822. Okay, so that's kind of new. Match is still there. Purple has T, PRS, that's the same. We've got FMJ for 54R. 762 by 54R. We've got FMJ now. Level 1 prap. We've got FMJ 762 as well, so by 39 FMJ. So whatever that ends up meaning. P, PSO, PM. Okay, tons of these number 18s, that's fine. T, yeah. Skiers, you should sell any ammo. SP, FMJ 556, TCW, Blackout, DCP FMJ, SP. He sells 54 BT. SPBT. 762 by 54 are SPBT from Skier. Skier 1. I don't know how good this is. Deer, large pigs. Okay. Mechanics. You sell any bullets? Action. That's about it. And then, yeah, Ragman, you can now get this like class 3 off the bat, which is 48k. Yeah, so Ragman, class 3, Cora, Kulon. I have to see how good that is. What's the thing at the top right that won't load? Oh, that's just like my picture. I don't know why it won't load. Right, we're going to go back to Woods. Have I checked out the Streets expansion yet? I actually haven't yet, no. Why Woods? Oh, because you can get quests done kind of easily. Is there a check on leveling fast early wipe? Quests. Surviving. Quests, surviving, headshots, looting. In that order. Protect the red dot MDR. Exactly. Yeah, I've got some food with me. We're going to do it in raid. I think it gets you more. You got motioned by that, I guess? Yeah, probably. Never insure anything because I'm a casual and getting equipment back a day later. Double timeout. It's just annoying when you can't play every day. Try insuring with therapist. She keeps it for like a week. Why they keep adding ammo that no one uses? Because they keep pushing like more the higher pen ammo further up the scale and then adding this lower pen stuff like early. I think that's actually all right. I quite like that. Right, let me press buttons and we'll get going. How's the patch so far? Yeah, good, I think. Could you check the player count on streets? Oh, sorry. Nice guy is saying the new rig from Ragman isn't too shabby. No, it's okay. It's a bit like the Wartech, like whatever it's called, WT 109 plus 1, whatever. Painkiller. What's your early wipe progression plan? I think it's still to get through Skier's questline and get on to Peacekeeper early. Do the cult, get M856A1, probably. I need to see what the bullets are like, though. We need to see what 762 by 39 PP is like, because that might change the mid-game. Because PS isn't very good against Class 4. It's good early wipe, and it's still decent, but the recoil is a bit high on those guns. Whereas PP, if it's got, because I mean PS has 35 pen. If PP has like 40 pen, then it's going to make it a class 4 butterer, which is normally why I tend to go like, yeah, use PS at the start, that's brilliant, or T45M, then move on to the 545s to do PP, BP, and BT, and then move back to the 762s for BP later. But we'll see. Maybe this will allow us to run 762 the whole time. I'm going to swap over. Oh, any info on the FMJ? I don't know at the moment. We're going to have to wait and see what happens with the wiki. Thought it's loot, 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 run from every gunshot and loot. Kinda, yeah. Any early task changes? Not yet. It's still, I mean, it's very, very early days, so it's hard to say. I haven't seen any yet. We're only on the first couple. Here we go. New ammo values from Logical Solutions. So, 300 Blackout CBJ is 58 flesh and 43 pen. That's pretty good. JSPSX is 46 flesh and 32 pen, in case no one's ever going to use that. 762x39 FMJ is 26 pen, 63 flesh, so it's worse than PS, but you can buy it straight away. PP is 41 pen, 55 flesh, that makes it pretty good. SP is 68 flesh, 20 pen, so it's useless. 54R FMJ is 33 pen, but 84 flesh is a lot. HP is 23 pen with 102, and SP is 27 pen with 92 flesh. Now, 92 flesh won't one-shot people if they're wearing basically anything. Just remember that. Maybe if you're a packer. I think it's unlikely. Where can I find the new ammo stats? Have a look on Logical Solutions Twitter. New loading screen images. Huh. Oh, yeah. Hey, wait, is that the old one? Crash first minutes, first raid? Oh, that sucks. Have they added 2021 Unity? Not yet. You need Gunsmith 1 for Jaeger introduction. No, you just need to accept Gunsmith 1. Proper, you just have to accept Gunsmith 1. It's fine. Take the pain drugs. Which gun are we going with? Which gun are we going with? Trader 3? Is that what you're saying? Trader 1? Trader level 1. Oh, Trader level 1. Sorry. I'm using the stuff in my stash for now. Probably SKS, though. What did I say you could buy with 762? You could buy FMJ, which is 26 pen, 63 flesh. I mean, that's pretty good. SKS or VPO 136 with a 762 by 39 FMJ. That's pretty good. Can you please tell me when drops are starting? No other streamer will answer this question. There are no drops. As far as I'm aware. Are you snacking on motor oil? Yeah, basically. Right. There we go. This gun's actually usable on full auto as well. We need to go and get Jaeger's litter. Are there any issues with launching the game due to wipe? Not that I've seen. Let's see. Is this stash up here? ShockPikachu.jpg. It's gone! Maybe we'll go up the mountain. Oh, I have, yeah, I have this stuff. We're going to eat this. That was proper Metal Gear Solid. New 300 black is between M62 and AP. Yes. It's been sorely needed. That. Sorely needed. Oh, I'm wearing Contact 2s. I need to see what other headsets I've got. Today's a good day to camp Jaegerleiter. They're all gone, FYI. I think they're dynamic, aren't they? Every loot container is dynamic. Not every single one. Some of them are still dynamic. For example... Sorry, some of them are still static. So the big weapons crates, I think, are still static. That's what they said. The Terror Group cases, which is basically weapons crates, I think they're still static. I wonder if that's a scav. Sounds like it. Rip my sunken village route. Yeah, we gotta like scour. Yeah, that's down at village. That's down at village, alright. Let's head up here. Will they be added later? Well, I don't know if they're completely gone. Has someone confirmed the stashes are all gone? Has nobody found a stash so far? Or have they just been... Because they added loads more locations, right? And they redistributed them across the map. Yeah, they're just randomly placed. That's what I thought. That's what they said. Tried out the new PKM? You have to get it off Kaban. So, no. I haven't been able to defeat the brand new Streets boss on Raid 2. Well. Oh, look at that. It's got a nice new box. Got ourselves some nice, nice ammo. SPBT. What caliber was that, did we say? 62 by 54? Yeah. That's the large, the pigs one. The pigs and deer one. Funny. Can you reliably get 300 blackout? I'm guessing it's on the traders. Timmy run. Took me a bit longer to kill him than I would hope for, but it's alright. Grotch. Are they just putting everything in their bottom? I think so. Maybe he didn't have time to loot this. Let's see. No, maybe he did loot it. Damn it. Oh well. Is it worth going over there if he's bolty? Could be. Let's go and have a look. Don't you be shouting at me from all the way down there. Oh, hold on. Have they changed this? Guys, have they changed this? That looks not... What do you think? Okay, we tried it. It's fine. We gave it a go. I suddenly thought that they changed it. Okay, well, it worked. It's fine. Have a pill, drink some water? Yeah, we will. Let's try it out. Ah, kill the first hatching of the white. Indeed. 20 round max for VPA 136. Wait, 136? Let's take a Vaseline. Very active match, gunfire all around. Indeed. Relay on the floor? Oh no. Wait, did that change anything? Oh. It actually like desaturated everything. That's kind of interesting. Huh. You can double click now? True. Desaturation. Huh. That's so much better though. Yeah. That's way better. Tech 30 sniper scav, I'm balling out. Nice. Let's see what our man is. 20 round PMags for the AK family, 762 by 39. Oh, that is actually pretty good. Purchase one gear. 3 Soleils and 1 customs raid? Nice, man. Don't double click by accident in your stash. Ha! I thought it would add saturation? Yeah, me too. Oh, man. We're low strength, aren't we? We have to be a bit careful. Removing saturation is done? Ah! I don't mind. It kind of simulates you being, like, you know, extra focused. I think that's okay. I'm not opposed to extra sat. Don't do this thing. Gonna be bad at night? Ah, maybe. Now, I can't ever see in here. There's sometimes some stuff down here. God, it's just like horses galore. We've had like 1 billion horses. We've got 4 horses so far. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so we have to go. I just have to like feel my way through. I don't think there's anything in this bit. Right. Up we go. Yeah, we nailed this guy. Oh, boys, an SVD. And what's he got? SPBT, though. So... what do we say SPBT is? SPBT is 92 flesh, 27 pen. I mean, it's pretty bumping, but... actually have a scope, though. Big scoped gun. Look at this. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, there's more ammo here. BP, PBM. I'm going to keep this out. That's actually really nasty. So the delay that I was talking about is definitely active on swapping guns. I can feel it. Which kind of BP is this? 545? Yeah, 545. Which is fine. That's okay. I have to try to not die, I think. We would like to stay alive in this raid. Simulates being colorblind. Is this all Jaeger shenanigans? Should we have a look from up here? There's basically no one's going to be counter-sniping us, which is pretty nice. But should we have a quick look from up here? Fleet level 15? I guess so. Day 1 MDR? You get it with the OD, so... it's one of the things that I kind of disagree with about the OD. Oh, you are kidding! Come on! Ow. That was a surely that was a freaking headshot. Did you guys see that? How is swapping to pistol? Well, if you just do a normal swap, it's like this. You do fast swap, it's like... oh. Did I not do it right? Maybe there's always a delay. Maybe I have to bind it. We'll look at that later. New scope? Nah, this is the old this guy, 1P59. The one where you have to click through it twice to make it work. Dude, the Jaeger letter area is just like freaking on fire. Can you hear it? That's Jaeger letter. Absolutely crazy. Ah! No, 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 no! Oh, no! Good job I brought this. Start dying of hunger less than 10 minutes into a first raid. No, I don't. Did you sprint too much? What was the deal? We'll utilize the end of this. I got the SVD from Sniper Scav. Lucky, actually, I died there. I'm overweight too. Could have been bad. Oh, someone used to double click? Oh my god, I'm sorry, friends. Okay, well, I'm done now. Now that I've done that, I now don't need to do it anymore. Oh man, some habits die hard. It's going to take me a while to get used to that one. Try holding? Yeah, we'll try holding in a minute. Oh, there we go. So our painkillers are gone now. So we've gone back to full saturation. Right, where are these scavs? There's one scav that's like borderline dead. We shot him basically in the head. I don't really understand how we didn't kill him. It was here, but he's gone somewhere. Oh, he's gone around here. Where's he gone? The blood trail carries on up here. Oh.
Whoa! Пацан готов!
Where is he? There. Okay, so what's he got? He's got a press vest. What's this? Plesty plague mask. Take that. That's the good money. AK-105. Take that. What else we got? What's in here? HP. Okay, I don't care about those. We got there. Willer's wallet. Pretty solid. Kind of annoying when everything's just spinning. I probably prefer to have the Vortex. Actually, can I take both? Oh, I don't think I can, actually. Can't take the AK-105 and the Vortex rig. Anyway, it's fine. We'll take the Scav Vest. It's okay. Like, do I want this? Do I want the Class 3 armor? I guess I could buy it from Ragman. It's not the end of the world. It's okay. Mag's worthwhile. You can buy them, though. Can't you? I thought. Drink this here. Epic AM. The mags for this are worth. Wonder what he's got in them. SP. The SP is actually pretty bad. 10k. Put it in the wallet. Nice. How good is new PS and FMJ for 762? PS for 762 is... Well, oh, sorry, it's SP. SP is 60 flesh, 20 pen. FMJ is 63 flesh, 26 pen. So FMJ is better. Like in general. Yeah, random. I don't know about dying 10 minutes in. Shouldn't really happen that way, to be honest with you. It's like HP. Loadouts are cool. Yeah, they are. Right, we're quite heavy now. I still need to get to outskirts. I've got to pick up the letter. I'm hoping that all the furore has died down at Jaeger letter and people are now going to like med camp and stuff like that. Let's hope. Doesn't really sound like it. Have to sneak our way in. We'll go really late. Ice cream tea. We're actually going to keep that because there's a barter for that. Did the stashes move? Yes! Stashes have moved. Yeah, the images get loaded in later, guys. It's just the way it works. I'm actually going to drink this now because we're getting kind of low. Like, are people really camping Jaeger? Well, it kind of sounds like it. I don't know why anyone would care about the people starting loadout site. Just found a scav gang. How was that like? People like to camp Jaeger to get dog tags? I mean, maybe. Seems kind of a waste of time for everyone involved. Like, yeah. You killed them. And you wasted their time. But you also waste your own time. I think you're better off just questing. Trying for an hour to update. I don't know. 4 of them and they follow 1. So how did that feel? Were they pretty crazy? Found them in Sawmill and Sturman's place? Interesting. Were they hard to kill? Move very tactically? Interesting. Anything about optimization? I don't know, man. They said that they were doing optimizations, but like, we can't really tell. I haven't played Streets yet. So we've got a few things dotted around. Oh, that's there. Well, that's not a thing. Okay. Have a little wander down here, see if there's... Sometimes there's meds, basically. There's, like, meds up at the side. We're just trying to keep our eyes peeled, though, because this is quite close to Jaeger camps. People could be coming over to do their thing. Other people might have the same philosophy as me, which is just, like, wander around, loot, wait till a bit later, and then go. Unless I'm really close, I tend not to just, like, rush in, if possible. Ooh. Meliorite croutons. Those are a pain in the arse later, so we're going to try and snag some of them right away. Discovering right now so they aren't shooting me. Oh, interesting. Oh, God. Scavs insta-spawning and taking shots. Nice. There's another med kit there. That could have been a Salewa. Sadly not. It's an IFAK. Never mind. Oh. There's a dead guy here. There's a dead guy here! Will we update the ballistics page soon? I'm not sure if there's anything else. Okay. Feels like you move really slow, even for overweight. Did they adjust movement speed? Nah, it's just because my levels are like level 1. Stashes are random, yes. That's Scav. I think it's a Scav. 760 PS feels weaker? I don't know. That's a player. I hope we don't have to fight. I just want this dude to do his quest and then we go do ours. This is an amazing hole. 20 energy, so... Got to keep an eye on that. He could be the canary in the Jaeger mine. Exactly. I keep playing this heat. It's not that bad. I'm wearing shorts, but it's okay here. No more XP for investigating items. Exactly, it's gone. Did you get the checks rose automatically? I think you should have. That's what she said. Damn right. Big shots. Got attacked onwards. Hadn't shot a shot beforehand. Checked out Streets expansion private match. I haven't yet, no. We could do that after this, maybe. Best post effects? I just like clarity, honestly. Hello, Gigaman. First to catch the stream. Thanks, buddy. I've got it in my graphics video if you want to see what my post effects is. We still need to get to outskirts. So yeah, we've got 22 energy. I think we'll be okay. Unless this guy's like giga camping. Let's see, what have we actually got here? What is here? It's the class 3 rig. Worth looting this guy? Got contacts. Take those. Can't fit Triton in or anything. Okay. Right, we're just going to go and get it. And hope that whoever this guy is gone and got it and went himself. Let's just hope. Felt like I heard a click from over here. Makes me very nervous, but maybe we're okay. Oh boy. Alright, so let's... it's outskirts, basically. Woods is the outskirts extract map for me. Just always. At least the letter start more? Yeah! Is that dead people? No, that's a bod. That's a tree. I'm just seeing dead people now. I'm seeing them in my mind. What level is the beef man? We are level 2. Hot rod will help with your energy drops. Yeah, we can use that. I mean, to be honest, we'll probably use it in a moment. Because it's good for metabolism. I don't really care about the hot rod itself and selling it or whatever, so we'll use it in a moment. As long as you wait for 5 minutes between each one, you maximize your metabolism skill leveling, which is good. So we'll try and do that. We're going to go across the beach to outskirts. That's the way. Nice and slow. What do you recommend as the first map since you come out level 2? I still went woods anyway, because you want to get hideout upgrades. And you want to get scav kills. I think woods is a good map to start with. Lots of people playing that map so you can queue in. But the map's not completely rammed. So the game actually begins. And you're less likely to meet the people because the map's actually quite spread out. I think woods is kind of meta. And there's good loot on woods. Where is the hot rod? We're just going to drink this on our way. Money for the car is worth it? Yeah, I should do that, really. Do a bit of a running. Bit of a run. I think Jim was removed from the hideout. Nah, it's going to come later. Remember, the defective wall didn't come straight away. So defective wall happens a little bit later on into the wipe. It doesn't happen immediately. We have to wait a little bit for it. Wipe already happened? Yep, wipes happened. Supposed to be there after the wall is broken. What do you mean? Oh yeah, not showing an option for the crack wall. Yeah, so that doesn't happen immediately. Double click? Oh my god. You're going to have to, literally, people are just going to have to continue reminding me over and over and over and over and over again. Customs caches seem to be unchanged. Interesting. Maybe there's just less locations for them. What arm are you running? I'm actually running the AVS. I like running the level 4s on day 1 because they really do protect you a lot from most of the things that people use. Wait, is this live? Yeah, this is live. What do you mean, is it live? I'm right here playing. Hello. Hello, Yannick. It's me. The Beef. How's it going? And now Jim Painkillers. You know, we're just going to scuttle away. We've got so much loot and stuff on us, we're just going to scuttle out. I don't want to risk going to Attachment Shack. We've got the SVD. We've got a bunch of other cool stuff, so we're just going to try and leave this way. Defective wall is even mentioned in the patch notes. Exactly, and the gym. with different upgrade requirements. Seen the sawn off yet? No, not yet. New level 3 armor on Ragman 1. Yes, there is. Is performance better? I don't know, because Woods performs really well for me anyway, so it's not something I can actually answer right now. Ghost Woods Raid got a flash drive. Hey, nice. Let's tab back in. Is that Sturman's SVD? No, it's not. It's the one from Sniper Scav. We got quite lucky. It's the Sniper Scav one. I wish I could... Even if Sturman was here, I wouldn't go. Definitely wouldn't be going in there. Oh! Oh! The dead Scav is gone. Fair enough. How does the heal drop down menu work? Hotkey, example 4, and scroll down doesn't work. We'll have to try it. Did you select the slot? Yeah, you have to set the slots to release, because you have to be able to hold it. Just played the raid. The pain pills run out so fast. They do. The Analgens are really bad, guys, and they absolutely smash your hydration. Very problematic. Advice when you play it on how to survive raids more. Run away from gunshots. Try not to be in the hot spots. Don't run, he says whilst running. But just try not to run. Like to sprint, because people will hear you. And they'll hear you from further than you hear them if they're walking. So you can run more once you get more map knowledge. How's the ammo situation with level 1 traders? Well, there's more ammos now, which is interesting. So there's more ammo available, more lower tier ammo available, especially for the larger calibers. So we'll see. Play Scav? No, I haven't bothered. It's because it'll be there sometimes and not others. 3k. Look at this. We've got double player kills, 20R. They took it, and 2 headshots and Scavs. See how this breaks down, right? Combat, a bunch. Exploring, survival bonus of 1.3 times. It kind of adds up. Like, looting is the next biggest. Combat, so headshots. This is what I said. Quests, survives. Headshots, looting. Those are the main things. Any PvP? Yeah, I killed 2 players. Did you check attachment check? I didn't bother this time. I had too much other stuff. Right. We have Jaeger. So completes up there. Good. Here we go. Acquaintance. Thank you. And here's the Amelia Rye croutons that you asked for. Give us some rubes. Nice. We'll go and check what else we need in the hideout next. Let's have a look. Campus of wood, so annoying. I know. Has XP reworked to the same-ish? Looks the same. Streets expansion. We can check it out maybe. Have a look. So workbench. Okay, we need nuts and bolts. We haven't checked many toolboxes. Yeah, so we need the toothpaste and we need the all. Fine. Med station. We need all the stuff. Okay. Heating. I haven't got any matches. I haven't looted any yet. Illumination. Haven't found a cricket. Security. We haven't found a tape. So yeah, we've not really been prioritizing it, but we need all of these things. A couple of things we've got already, but not most of it. More horses, for what it's worth. And more of this ammo. More of this ammo. So we've got a bunch of 7.62 mags, which is nice. The scav vest, some LPS. This SP stuff. Contacts, these things. Willer's wallet, some money. Actually, may as well take the Willer's wallet. Although, yeah, we're not going for Kappa. We'll take the Willer's wallet. This, that, Pestily Plague Mask. We'll sell that. Yeah, we've got all of this SPBT. So what did we say SPBT was? 92 flesh and 27 pen. Do we have any other ammo? What was that other ammo? Let's just... We're just going to push everything through into the stash for the time being. Okay, and then resort it all. So ammo. So we actually got M80. And yeah, a little bit of LPS. So this is the good stuff. Where's the handle? Skill to Scav got new level 3 armor. Nice. Oh yeah, let's just quickly let's just quickly have a look at streets for a sec. Just in offline. What if there's anything else? We'll just have a quick look while we're thinking about stuff. Trade UI performing is still it's a little slow. It like loads the items one by one, which is kind of annoying. Yo, Jaeger, I need a shotgun. Oh yeah, are these shotguns like totally sold out? Sure they probably are. The stash items need to be found and made? No. Hideout items, no. Will you make a guide for level 1 trader presets? Probably. We'll have to have a look at what they are. Do the Jaeger stashes spawn random? Yeah, I think so. Mr. Mag. We're going in offline. We're just checking out offline. Let's go wipe day. Hells yeah. So what else was interesting, did we think? So far. So we've got no LPS on Prapple 1. We've got the ammo changes. I guess I can just like grab those from the logicals thing. So we've got ammo changes. I just have quests. You go into the trader and then there's a quest tab at the top. Or tasks, I think it's called. Yeah, stashes have been moved. Here's a dozen spots, not found one in the usual locations. Interesting. Stashes are walking. What are the ammo changes? There's quite a few. Let me see if I can just like bring it up. The easiest way to do this. Probably back into MS Paint again. So here's the ammo changes. So this guy is the 300 blackout. This is better than M62 now. This thing is bad for the MP7. This one is pretty good. Not as good as PS, but it's pretty good. PP is nice. This is better than PS, but worse than BP. So this is going to make AK-762s like really meta in the mid game. FMJ is, I think it's good that they've decreased this a little bit because LPS and T46 were actually kind of crazy. So this seems to be, the staple now seems to be SP. A lot of flash, but low pen. FMJ is actually like, it's alright, like this is okay. But that's the new ammo. This is going to go on the wiki anyway, so I don't care. Anyone else crashing? No. Loot container shakeup feels big. It does feel quite big. New area behind Mesky Street. Seemed really empty. We'll see. Dynamic loot will break the game for lots of people. Maybe. People have just got to get used to it. Being able to go around and just farm the same locations over and over and over and over and over again, that's not really Tarkov, is it? Caching data. What the hell does that mean? Right, we probably need to press the button, don't we? let me press these buttons. Right. 9mm stinks. What was the 9mm one? So the 9mm 9x19 FMJ M882 is 56 flesh, 18 pen. So I mean, yeah, it's a pistol round. It's pretty bad. It's worse than PST, but PST got moved. Means yeah, 9mm is still kind of bad, but there are new spots for containers. There should be. New recoil model has not been implemented. How many raids do you have in this wipe? Like 3, 2, 3, 2. I'm just going to make sure that we're... Wait, where did it go? Oh, I did FPS 0. That's why I didn't shot. Okay, we'll just put the FPS up there just so we can see. This is offline for anybody who's just joining. So, right, where do we need to go? We need to go over here. I wonder if did I spawn scavs on this? I'm not sure. 60 FPS actually almost seems worse than before. As a medical camp onwards, and my god, I found like 10 extra crates. Ha! Hard to make consistent money? Maybe, yeah. Glad the cash is random. Me too. $60 offline? Yeah, this used to be... This was like 80. 85. It seems actually worse. You did not spawn scavs. Oh my god, that's terrible. Now, is this still the flare area? Let's see. If we run into here... Okay, we get no notification, but it does say you will be shot. So I don't know what that means. Dude, the streets feels really bad. Let's carry on over here. I don't want to run there, because if we just get shot straight away, it'll be really boring. Dude, we're at like 50 FPS. This is bad. This is actually really bad. This is with my like optimized settings too. Check the exits. Let's see. Extract at the expo. Card on the pole. We haven't been shot so far. Louis Vuitton. Dude, Streets is even worse than it was. Yeah, Streets is really bad here. A toy store or something? Dino clothes, we know that. Tech. Ah, it's all locked though. Okay. I don't know if where the loot spawns in here, I don't really know. Yeah, guys, you're doomed on Streets. Do you get shot down there though? Or graphics preset config? The one from my video. I'm running like really low graphics to make Streets run. This. Low. DLSS. Only SSR and Anisotropic. And then some post FX. And I've got MIP streaming on. Yeah, man, I'm running pretty low settings. This is not ideal. Oh. Oh, we've run out of energy. Well, we'll walk to the Terror Group building and then we'll turn it off. You need 128 gigabytes of DDR5. Like, honestly, a 3070 might not be enough to play Streets now. Which is just dumb as hell. This is without any AI. You have 2 PCs? No. I have 1 PC. Oh, look, so that's where it's blocked now. So some more offices over here, costume. That's the edge of the mall. Is it CPU banned? I don't think so. It might, actually, you know what? It might be. I mean, I have a 5800 X3D, so I have a pretty Tarkov CPU. Right, let's just check this out. So if I hold down the 5 button... Okay, it doesn't actually work with my hotkey setup. Oh, you can go in here, though. There we go. I'm trying to get myself used to the double click. I have a 3070. I mean, if you have to upgrade to the 7800 X3D to make it work, then that's, like, pretty appalling. 1 to 4, up to 28. I mean, you can go pretty damn high in here. This is going to take some serious exploring. Probably not going to do this today. Need to set it to release. I do have it set to release, but I have something else set to press over the top, which is why my keybind is, like, slightly complicated. I thought it might work anyway, in spite of that, but I guess not. Oh, there's like apartments up here. I thought this was all Terror Group offices. Oh, cool. What is this lighting? It's because I'm exhausted. I accidentally came into raid without any food because we were playing offline, so I didn't really care. What's your res? 1440p. Can we get out the back? Any food in here? Whoa, is there like another supermarket over here? Oh no, is this blocked off? It's quite large. You try 1080p. No, it's gonna mess with the stream if I do that. And the stream won't like it. It might actually crash the stream. I don't want to do that. Changing res in the middle with OBS open is a bad idea. This might be one of the extracts though. Could be. Yeah, it is. This is Cardinal Apartment Complex. It kind of looked like an extract. I don't know. What can I say? Press release still works, but you can't get the hold down thing to work with. You can't get the hold down thing to work with the like selector a body part. Yeah, I'm playing with DSS, exactly. You stream and play on the same PC? I do. Right. So, we are going to go... What are we going to do next? So, we've got to do... Have a look through our tasks. We've got debuts. We've got to kill one more scav. Actually, where's Jaeger? And is he selling shotguns or are they all sold out? 133s. Should we just buy 2 of them? I think we probably just need to do that, don't we? Can we do that? Did I buy 2 twice by accident? No, it did work. Okay. Not enough people are on yet. Those will disappear. And they're a pain. So if you can buy them, I'd buy them now, if I was you. Just a word of advice. You'll see that these... Let's see, where is it? This one. This one. They will disappear quite quickly once lots of people get in. So tasks. We've got, yeah, acquaintance. So we need this Iskra rations and immediately rye croutons and cans of beef stew. That's an interchange jobby. And then we've got nothing for Ragman. We've got gunsmith, modifier 133. I'm not going to worry about that too much just yet. Then we've got shortage, Salewers. And Prapor, we need to kill one more scav. So maybe we go to... Let's think. Maybe we go to interchange for food. To try and do like this one. I'm not sure which is the best one to do, really. Because interchange, we can also find stuff to get the hideout working, you know? Because we need things like, yeah, we need syringes, although we're probably not going to find that. But we need to find the all. So that's kind of a woods thing, but we're sort of done with woods for now. We need tape, yeah. So we need tape measure. We need bolts and nuts. Screw nuts. We need, yeah, we need the all. Then we need like cricket and matches. Maybe do go interchange, I don't know. Interchange is typically a good idea. How much more M855 have we got? I've actually used quite a bit. The interchange. I guess we should take some money for the car. I always forget for the car. Let's take 10k just for the car. And then we'll put on a balaclava. Because we upgraded that to the Pestley mask, didn't we? So we'll get our balaclava gone. Spacebar for buy is really nice now. It's such a simple thing, but it makes all the difference. Bandage, S-March, this guy. Yeah, and we just need food, so we're going to take in another big Tushonka. How much is that going to heal? Actually, maybe we don't even want to do that. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's... Oh, no, it's eating them, obviously. Double-click. Double-click eats it immediately, of course. Okay. So we don't need that anymore. Right, we're just gonna go to interchange. I know it's risky, but we're going with a good kit, so hopefully you'll be alright. Lol. Do the other maps run better? Yeah, Streets just runs really terribly. Any major level 1 gun changes? Not really, mainly ammo. Is presets a hideout upgrade? It doesn't look like it. I haven't actually fiddled with that yet. We should try it. Someone just requested interchange. We'll play interchange. I should disable that. Plane's the only one who uses it. Happy wipe. I have a final exam today, no game for me. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to get on soon. The beef of gigantic proportions. How goes the new wipe? It's going good. How does sound feel this wipe? Yeah, it feels good because it was feeling. It's the same as it was at the end of last wipe. It's decent. Connection seems pretty good, honestly. Trying the motion with FMJ. Yeah, so FMJ 26 pen, 63 flesh. So you should be good against anybody with a packer. Sorry, that's the wrong FMJ. 33 pen and 84 flesh. So it's still got a probably 30% chance of going through a class 4, but you'll pen everyone's class 3s with that, which is pretty good. You won't one tap anybody though. 84 flesh. Right, we're gonna press these buttons, get into this next raid, and see how it goes. Let's do it. Right, what else is coming up on the feeds? Have a look at the feeds. What's going on? Weapon rack requirements, yes. New box image for C45, yes, exactly. Oh yes, and there's new streets extracts. New streets extracts. Streets now has a PMC scav co-op extraction. Interesting. What else? What else? What else? That it? New armor from Ragman. Anything else? Okay, let's go. Can I see the PKM? You can disable double click to consume. Oh, right, interesting. Oh, this is actually like the perfect spawn. I think I want to keep double click to consume. I just have to get used to it. We've got to get used to it the hard way. Ah! What the hell, spawns? What kind of spawn is that? You need that. AVT must be crazy. Ooh. Armor's working as normal. Yes. Appreciate your access to communication rules, new wipe info. No problem, man. It's all changed. All the spawns are all different, so you have to just like search for them. USEC up there? I'm always USEC camp, so I'm biased. G28. Don't really care about this stuff. Get rid of that, get rid of this. HK1. No, I'll keep it for now. Ooh, 553. That's actually kind of neat. What's this got in it? T45? Yeah, T45. It's actually right. Matching 8 on reserve. Is that on Scav or PMC? I wouldn't play Scav if I was you, if you're trying to. Let's have a look up here. See if there's anything up here. Because there's normally weapons boxes. So we'll see, because they said the Terror Group cases should stay. Oh, interesting. Oh, there was one up there. I don't know precisely which ones they mean by the Terror Group cases. I think it's these, but... Might start running at you instantly. I mean, he might. If he does, then we've got a fight in our hands, haven't we? I love tapping the butt. Yeah. New loot system feels good and interesting. I like it. To be totally honest with you, I like it. I think it feels really, really fun and dynamic. But I'm not a big kind of like loot one spot, one run a billion times kind of guy. So it was always going to appeal to me, if that makes sense. Tape measure. That is going firmly in the backside. Actually, I wonder if I should put splint in here or something. I don't know which is more valuable, really. Right now. Because I can't buy 855. And I'm trying to use this MBR bunch. That screwdriver, useful. On this side. Got to keep our eyes peeled. Yeah, so toolbox was not there on this side. The fog kind of looks like it's back a bit. What do you think? Not so keen on that. They said the new fog model for streets, which kind of worried me, but... You're in a Very Bad Scav, favourite content creators for new tips. I like Very Bad Scav, he's a nice guy. A lot of this stuff is gonzo. I had someone jump up. Oh. Is that a scav turning? Or player? There's somebody right here. Oh, that's scav drop shotting at me from bloody miles away. Okay, we're gonna jump. We're gonna go. I don't want him doing that. Go. There's a Soleil there. Slightly nervous about getting scavved here. From a great distance. What's... that's people over by... Yeah, the grenade. Oh my god. A player scav? Can't be. Must be another player, like skulking around. But okay. Hopefully we get shot from behind here. And we're not going to go to power. We're just going to go around these bits. I'm going to try and get some food in a minute. Have you seen a boar? No. MIA AP, yeah, the MIA AP is the meta round. It's the top level round. So it's almost like too good for now, because it's going to pen everything, and maybe not do enough damage. I mean, it does decent damage, so it is really good. MIA AP is amazing. You have to expect anybody anywhere.
Gold, please.
Yo, Midnight Commander,
Wipe,
thank you for the
wipe,
2
wipe.
months. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Welcome. I hope your wipes are also going well, my friends. Nothing in there. Okay, we're going to repack our thing in a sec. Here we go. Relay! Nice. Seems like persistent boxes are empty. Maybe. There might be something broken about those. Yeah, POG silencer. I can't fit it because I can't buy the Seika muzzle, but... Stuck doing an event for the War Thunder? Oh, man. Does this mean you might actually get your vacation next week? Not really. I'm doing some kind of compromise. Hand drill? You need one for weapon rack? Oh. Thanks, Long. I wonder if we want to go in here or not. It was already going to be... It was always going to be pretty popping in there. Oh, what's that? Pliers. No space. We're going to have to stick a bunch of stuff in here. To be honest, we don't need this. Is this important for our M870? I think it actually isn't. What if Banner got any changes? I don't know. It just sounds the same to me. What's this guy? Ratchet. That's valuable. These metal scissors are literally everywhere. Oh, I can hear pings back there. HP bullets. They're pretty bad. Maybe that's not right there. Maybe that's somewhere else. I'm gonna use this. Happy wipe, happy life. What's the deal with War Thunder? Double clicking in game works? Yeah, I did it by accident. Dash mimic. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Thing is, what else am I going to put in here that... Like, maybe the ammo? Ratchet is important. Maybe we try to come around this way. Didn't hear him completely disappear, but... Insurance fraud aside? I guess we could. I suppose we could, actually. It's a scav. We're gonna ambush him. He's down there somewhere. That was the most painful, little, pitiful jump ever. Oh, I can't even go over there. It's because I've got too much stuff. Poor dude. Yeah, I know. Car dealership vines ruined the best raid of the best first raid. Car dealership mines are going to be an absolute ball ache, man. Right. What's my extract anyway? Railway? Okay. Oh, Amelia. Amelia! Look at that. Bountiful. Dude, there's freaking loads of stuff. There we go. Now we can hear again. Open safe room? I don't know. Sost. Bastards. He's looking for the little cans. Didn't really have much. Oh, he's got module 3M. We need module 3M, but I also need the hand drill. What do you think we do? I guess we take the module 3M, right? You hear that step? Yeah, so then we also need, what do we need? Big beef stews. Have I got enough? And you'll be on fleet? Yeah, true. I've only got one. How many do we need for acquaintance? We need 2. Whoa. Let's just drink cola. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this so we actually have space in our thingamajug. Yeah, we can buy drill later, it'll be fine. Oh, that's max energy. Okay, well, take that. I thought there was a beef stew, but apparently not. Yeah, so I need another beef stew, another big one. Do you have an army rig? I do. Oh, tall beef stews, where are you? Only got squashes. Like, squashes sell for decent money, but... Is that one? No, that's peas. Our friend was actually pretty on point there. He was ready. He was so ready. He was really ready. I'm tempted to get rid of some of these metal scissors and replace them with like cokes and stuff because I think these go for like a lot of money early. Can this go in there? Got an amazing assortment of things. Oh, man. No tall what's-her-face, though. SSAP. It's pretty good. I'm going to give it a lot of these, I think. With this. Yeah, I don't think... Can that fit in here? No. Is that MP5? Yeah, where's the tall can of Tushonka? Like, we really need that. That's actually really annoying that it's not here. And maybe somebody did a run already. But, like, I'm sure... Like, we haven't seen one, have we? Don't want the nuts? What do you mean?
I'm here with you. Whilst being on Anglesey not being able to play for the next week.
Through the AP. It's not very valuable. Early wipe. Probably good per slot. Might be able to sell it to mechanic. Yeah, like, where's this? The tall cans, I just don't think they're here, are they? Did the game actually wipe today? Yes, it did. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Van. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can see not able to play for the next week. Well, I'm sure you'll be back to it before you know it, and it'll all be good. I'm sure. Oh, nuts. Oh, I see what you mean. That kind. Yeah, they are good. Wait, where? You mean the other guy, or did I throw them on the floor now? Threw them on the floor. What else are we going to take? Maybe max energy or something. Yeah, that really is a bummer that there's only one can of big Tushonka in here. That's a real bummer. I'm annoyed. Oh! Wait, no, it's peas. Bloody hell. Max energy. To try and venture further afield. Chainlet, don't really care about that. Time to leave? Yeah, you're right. You guys are right. You're always right. Greed is never the answer. It's a human condition. AP actually vendors are for a lot. Yeah, now that you say it, like, it makes sense. Little over a K around. Okay. Give peas a chance. What a reference. Is the car extract open? Not really any way to tell. Maybe we'll just go the safe route and go to... When I say safe, we can have our poke our heads out the top. I'm not sure if we can see, though. Give peas a chance is a reference to something written on a bridge on a British motorway. I can't remember which motorway. Is it on the M1? Can't remember. Screws. Won't be important later, but kind of important now. I was picking up those little Tushonkas because you need loads later on. But we'll take other, like, more imminent good things. Or, like, elite pliers. We'll take those. It's also useful. Going from elite endurance to level 1 is rough. That's why the Chad move is never to get elite endurance. Eh? A safe route on interchange. Yeah, we've got 15 minutes to go and we're not low on energy, which is... It always feels relatively nice. I'm thinking of going through Idea Office. I don't know if that's a stupid plan, but... Is that one? Nippers. Do I need nippers for anything? Oh, I can get rid of that. Those Knights Armament. That's not useful. Drop AK mag. I wouldn't say it's worthless. 30 rounders are pretty good. And it's got T45 inside. M25 near Heathrow. Check if car. There might be a bunch of scavs over there though. I don't know which is easier. I guess all the fighting has subsided. Maybe we can check car. Maybe it is okay. We'll have a little peek from up here. I wonder if somebody checked this over there. I wonder. T45 not proper one anymore? No, it's different ammo now. The basic ammos are something else. I think SP is now the basics. So, because HP was kind of too low before. They've changed it to something that's not HP. Which is honestly good, in my opinion. But still not amazing. I think it's SP now is the standard. Oh god, there's a loot crate there. We're absolutely full, so we're not going for it. Car isn't there, but we'll go around the back. Worth looting for the XP? Missed someone run down to the left by the trucks? Was it that guy? That was a scav, right? What's this floating in midair? I don't know. It looks like someone was halfway through a tourniquet. See, now I feel like I wish I'd gone through interchange the central bit. There's dead people everywhere. And the car's not here, clearly. Died during S-March? Yeah. We did hear a massive fight over here earlier. Wipe? Yes! New wipe. That sounded behind. I don't even know how. I don't even know how that sounded behind. That doesn't even make sense. The patch is out? Yes, it is. We playing it. 13.5. We're playing it right now. Right here. Right now. You get an MDR with EOD. So there ain't anything too crazy about that. Pay to win! It's pay to win! Maybe we'll change the stream title? What was the title? Waiting for the patch? Performance-wise, the game's running like a dream. It was running like a dream for me, except Streets offline. And Streets offline looks really bad. Waiting for wipe, okay. We're going to check this crate up here. I don't think this one's got the 100% Iskra spawns anymore, but... Change the stream title to Wipe Tomorrow. Such trolls, you guys. Such trolls. 12 minutes left. Actually, you know what? The box probably isn't even there anymore. Yep. The box ain't even there, so we don't even have to worry about it. Does anyone know what you get as bear for EOD? I mean, the USEC one looked the same to me, so... You ain't gonna let you put a code on the MDR to conserve the holo? Could do. I like the holo, though. I kind of tend to run my best stuff at the start of the wipe. 100% got taken away. Yeah, and now the crate's been taken away. Just killed Rashalas and his guards on my 4th raid. Dude, that's insane. What weird? What gun were you using? Is there a sale? There actually is a sale. Yeah. You want to buy the game? The game's on sale. 15% off. The stash has got AWOL too. They have. They're all over the place now. Yes, sir. Any news about piranha shells? I haven't seen it yet. Yes, stashes are random. I'm seeing a lot of there's supposed to be a container here, but there's not. And not a lot of there's not supposed to be a container here, but there is. It's because we're used to traversing around spots where we know stuff are. You know, our muscle memory is still really strong in terms of where we think we should be going, so that we go through various routes with items. And our eyes are not really used yet to looking for crates that we're not expecting, if you know what I mean, because the map was always the same every raid. So it's going to take a little bit of time for us to get used to it. I found a couple that were not expected, but then they were suddenly there. That says snipers. Why does that say snipers? I don't want to get snipped. I mean, you can't get through here anyway. Just got debut done first raid. Let's go. Nice. Well played. Oh, look. Weapons box. Let's just check. FMJ. And an AK-10 rounder. Right. M4's not good early on. I tried using one with a holographic. Sorry, with iron sights, and it was a bad experience. Actually, really bad. Warning to you and others: you can accidentally eat food items dash by double clicking. Yes, I've already done that. Trying to check the stats. I ate 2 cans of Tushonka. Not fighting raid, thank God. Wait, my crayons. Yeah, even like semi-auto. I was using semi-auto M4 and it felt just really awful. My GPU self-destruct just full wipe. Dude, that is terrible. I'm so sorry. Anyone else not want to work but play EFT? I feel that. I was there for a long time. Can you show that up presets? I haven't actually fiddled with them yet, so let's try it after this raid. DG3, Darker EFT. EFT is an easy win for me. Load in, sell M4, just make it easy. Right. Well, we got a bunch. Did good that raid. Killed a bunch of player scavs. Stole their stuff. Played really gentle and didn't try to take stupid fights, so that was nice. 2.5k. Oops. Did I break my mic? No, it's okay. It's alright. USEC. I'm always USEC. I think USEC will probably still have the advantage because you get to play Lighthouse with Okay, let's update the title then. There we go. What was my YouTube one? Oh, web patch one. Okay, that's actually pretty fine. Hell of a raid. Good for early white, yeah. Really good. Soleilware. 2 Amelia Rise. 1 of these 2 shonkers. Loads of food. Pressers, ratchets. Tape. Screws, relays. A really good one. Right, let's have a look at what else we need to do. Very if you like good starter guns, you say if you want to best friends with the goons. I like the MDR. Okay, so let's start constructing some of this stuff, maybe. Actually, we don't need to do vents yet. We'll leave it until we have to. So we'll construct security. So yeah, that requires illumination. We still need a cricket for that. So we kind of need to visit some filing cabinets at some point. Lavatory. Yeah, all in the toothpaste, fine. Workbench, we've got 1 set of screw nuts, fine. Generator, spark plug. Heating. Okay, that's matches. Water collector. One of those tapes. Med station. Okay, so we still need like med stuff. Med stuff and filing cabinet stuff is sort of what we're after. Kind of. Well, the module 3M. When does Skier give us our next quest? Level 4. We haven't got Skier quest yet. Is it level 5? I think it might be level 5 for Skier. Okay. So, what are we going to do now then? So, we have got to do... We're still like actually untouched in Raid, which is quite nice. Pretty amazing. So, presets. How does this work then? List of kits. So, these are the standard presets that you get. SVT. And it shows you missing stuff because of the hashed out thing. Handyman, Tempered, 74N, Sportsman. Why can't I do custom yet? Oh, and then pouches. It's got... Yes, it's got the whole loadout. Look at this. This is actually sick, guys. This is sick. You're going to be able to make a custom... When can you make a custom one? Enter entity name. Can you do like... No. And if you do equip, it says like you need all this stuff. If you go buy parts, we won't be able to buy anything. We should get an early raid like that. Yeah. Plus a 50k from the scav. Yeah. Which is pretty decent. So we've got... Where do we do? Prapple. We've done debut. My muscle memory is still off. Checking. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to click this. Set checking. Bronze pocket watch. Therapist. We got one Salewa to turn in. Jaeger. We've got one of the croutons to turn in and one of the Tushongas. So we just need it's the Iskras mainly that we need. Can you show the info of the new 762? Yeah, so this is the... this is the new ammo. So 762 by 39 SP is kind of the new base round, I think. Which is 68 flesh and 20 pence. It's quite a long way from PS. And then you've got FMJ, which is the next one up, which is 26 pen and 63 flesh. Then you've got PS, which is 35 pen. I guess you've got T45 first. And then PS. Then you've got PP, which is 41 pen. So this is actually really good. I genuinely think this is good. Does it allow you to insta-buy? I think you have to click... It's like the weapons preset. So you have to click into the preset and then press buy, and then it'll come up with a list. You buy everything. Yeah. So if you go... Oh, it's here. List of kits. Save. New preset. Ah, here we go. You go like MDR preset and save it like this. Yeah. And then list of kits, then you'll have your custom one. Here we go. So now you'll be able to take off all of your stuff and do like woods, shoreline, and start with a... I think it'll be interesting. We'll see. Still a run, all the loot caches are gone? Yeah, they're all in different places. Right. So what are we going to do now? So we kind of need to do... We need more of these Slavers. Slavers are always the issue. So we can either go to... Maybe we go to like Woods Med... I mean, it's going to be an absolute mess. We need to go and get multivitamins. Syringe is usually the hardest part of these. We need to hit a bunch of med spawns to do this. I wonder if we're better off with streets. Street seems like it's performing really badly. I don't really want to go to... Like, I don't really like USEC camp. It's going to be full of people. Where else is more sensible? Customs is just like rammed. Maybe you need to go to Woods? Maybe. Because there's two sets of medical places you can go. Where else is good for meds? Like, streets is good for meds, but I don't really want to just like crawl around streets and then get blown up by a mine. Particularly. Reserve isn't amazing. Reserve is hard because people fight over reserve a lot. Interchange's not for good. Customs is okay, maybe, but Crack House is like actually just bedlam. Maybe it's woods and you just hope you're near med camp. I don't know. Lighthouse. Reserve a lot of med stuff in Iskras. There are on reserve. But then reserve is really hard to get out. I think we'll go... I think we'll probably just go back to woods. To be totally honest. Because we can get like more toolbox loot. Depending on where we spawn. Like it's really spawn dependent, woods. Heavily spawn dependent, but let's just go. Do you have a list of all the things you need to keep? I kind of know. I tend not to follow it, like, you know, raid to raid, if you know what I mean. It takes a long time to write it all down and blah, blah, blah. So I tend to just sort of remember broadly. And things change too. What else are we saying? Yeah, so... have a quick check through, see if anything is going on. Seems alright. Right, let's press the button and let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. HP and SP out of an SVT will be solid. HP, thing is though, it's only 23 pen. SP won't be terrible. I think FMJ will be better. In my opinion. Only one not named yet is Shoreline. Yeah, I'm not going Shoreline. Not gonna do that. Emacom spawn got 3 Soleras, vitamin and syringe in one raid. Yeah, so Emacom is a good one. Woods will be full of people doing acquaintance. But they'll be over by Jaeger's thingy. So that's actually better. Did they add any other extracts to reserve? I haven't been, so I don't know, but I don't think so. Maybe Lighthouse? I guess Lighthouse has got the little med room. Where would you go other than like the upper chalet med room? I don't know the lower chalet very well, is the issue. Chopper crash and water buildings and lighthouse been sweet spots for meds? Maybe. I don't know it that well. How's the service? Actually good. Why the therapist heal after raid doesn't work? I don't know. Is the AVT Jaeger 2? I actually don't really know. Is the SV... What's the SVT? I wonder if it's been updated on the wiki yet. Probably not. Bit early. Is SVT also Jaeger 2? Caban, so nice guy says, Caban's guards are Gluhar guard level, geared and difficulty at least. Haven't seen the big man himself, but I can hear him running around. Some people complaining about another 7.62 round better than the 5.45 rounds. I mean, yeah. Yeah, so we're going to try and do the woodsy stuff. Get ourselves an all. Maybe if we spawn like village area. We'll go to Meds camp if we spawn near that. We'll go to USET camp if we spawn near that. Wait, that's the SVT. The AVT is level 3? Okay, so SVT is Jaeger 2. AVT is Jaeger 3. That's probably about right, to be honest. Amazing first raids with randos and woods. Level 4 Jaeger. Nice. Why not interchange? Where am I going to get meds on interchange? Like, where's a good place to get meds? SVT is a poor man SVD? Yes. Okay, should we head to the meds camp then? Given we're here? I guess so. Not sure if something up with saves, but 3 Bitcoin so far. Ah, nice. Good job. I never heard of either, actually. You could use presets to make rainbow mags and it will remember the way you load them. Oh, that's interesting, Diesel. That is interesting. How much delay was at Shoreline? Whereabouts? In the resort? Resort's good, but resort's like full of people, so... I mean, it's full of people everywhere, but I'd rather fight someone that I kind of know. I know the med camp better than I know Shoreline Resort, if I'm honest. The thing about, like, day one, there's a lot of undergeared people because they're all scared about losing their gear, so I kind of would rather play a bit more aggressive, full auto MDR, given we've got it. I usually lose the MDR on day one. At some point. I just get unlucky at some stage, or I have a skill fail, and then Jesus, no full auto in the buildings. That's people running to Jaegerleiter, isn't it? Try and be quick. Med bags randomized? Yes, but they should spawn kind of in the same, like, rooms, if you know what I mean? Or the same, like, areas. What is this? No, no, no! No, no, no! No! I went to have a look at what it was, and I nearly gave myself 1,000 damage. Someone's just over here. That's Gav. You are kidding me. That scav was just like, hello. Can you use silent creep? I think so. Dude's like took half this stuff already, I think. Darn it. Darn it. Not even like I was slow. Oh, salt. Salawa. Take this. Oop. Yeah, aquapeps? I think you do. Gas honey? Still need to look over there a bit. Let's have a look. Quickly walk through that wire. It was less of the walking through the wire and the more the fact that he just like beelined straight at me was just like, hello! Like, straight at my face. He knew exactly where I was, that scav. What's this? Yes? Not god awful. What's this? An 882. Ah. I thought it was a Solera for a sec. Or the all. Ah. Let me grab it. Why? Oh yeah. Where's the all gone? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Open this. Marlboro's for smoking quest? I guess so, I can't really remember. We'll think about it a bit harder when a little bit later. Grizzly. Not bad. Not too shabby. Metals, not too shabby. Morphine, nice. Anything else? You have to keep your eyes peeled, you really do. I'm quite bad at keeping my eyes peeled. I get quite nervy and just like move around too much. Typically. What we got? A motor. And an apple juice. What can we get rid of? So we get rid of the PS. This isn't that valuable. And we'll drink the pineapple juice actually. And then what's this? This is like 9x19 rubbish. We'll get rid of that. Okay, and what we got here? Augmentin again. An IFAC. A blood set. Another Augmentin. I kind of wasn't expecting him to do that. But I guess that helps. Okay, what else we got? I guess we'll get rid of this, keep this, get rid of... Oh, I dropped a mag. Don't need this. Another grizzly. Where did I drop my mag? Here. No. Here. I guess it's time to go. This is for gunsmith later. The M4 thing. Oh, US. Okay, don't care about that. Let's go and have a look at this guy's. What did he have? He's got the new thingy, actually. The new rig. Everything else is kind of small, though, so... I think we'll swap the oak flakes for a Carfist AK. Most in infantry, most infantry carbine. That was nearly 100%. So we'll take this. We'll swap those out. Vodka Helix. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, because I can't fit as much stuff in, so I'm not gonna like try and. I guess I could. Well, I guess actually, could I put that in here? This up here. I guess I could, and then put this on. Maybe that would work. Hmm. I get like, so if I get rid of this, take this, put this on, and take that. That really like super maxes my thing. How am I doing this again? Like that, like that. And then I've got like that. I'm using the Salewa, but it should be fine. And then we drink this. Get rid of this. Ooh, I'm very heavy. I'm not sure we can get out of this raid. Let's go prone in this divot. There we go. Don't gain any inventory. But I get to take his thingy, you know? Not worth it. Oh, yeah. You don't have enough. How much is the Mosin contributing towards our terrible stamina? I mean, not anything, I don't think, is it? Oh, it is actually quite a lot. Yeah, fine. Okay, we can walk quicker. We can walk normally-ish without it. It's not a Bramit, is it? It's just a suppressor. Is it suppressor? Oh, it is a Bramit. There we go. You might need a workbench in order to use presets. You need a workbench to do weapons presets. You don't need a workbench to do kit presets. Because you can make kit presets now. You just have to go into the right bit. I don't think the armor's contributing that much. It's only 11k. I guess it is only class 3. No, I don't mind. I like hearing the differences of opinion. I'm always intrigued because it helps me to decide what I'm going to do. Well, like, not that far from outskirts. Lots of people fighting over the Jaeger letter. So I feel like this area's probably okay, but armor's also only 50k. 50k is quite a bit. Early wipe, though. You know? It's not a small amount. Seems hard to get into raids. It'll get harder, and then it'll get easier. Like, right at the beginning, it tends to be relatively easy to get into raids. Depends on what map as well. As a scav, you will find it really hard to get into raids as a scav. You packed mags. I just need this one. But it's okay. We'll pack mags at our next stopping point. And a Bitcoin and GPU, my first raid. Wow. Where did you find them? I had more scav raids than BMC. Player or scav? Yeah, we're not really going up stamina, which is kind of awkward. Need to get to that little bit. You know, it's actually probably worthwhile standing still for 1 second so I can sprint to minimum down in here. Oh yeah. Okay. Get our packing back on. Make it nice and efficient. You're going to update the level 1 tier. Do level 1 trader tier list fist wipe, or is it unchanged? I probably will update it, yeah. Because things have changed. Ammo's changed. Lots of stuff is different. I think I'm going to talk about... I mean, it's actually difficult to even decide what to talk about. I'm going to talk about all the hidden changes first. That's normally what I talk about. So I say about what's different this wipe versus the other wipes. Awkward. Even when you're overweight, you can't be heard, I don't think, when you're crouch walking. Why are there people everywhere now? Because it's the wipe. This is what happens. The game gets chock full of dudes everywhere. Everyone headed to outskirts, yeah, because that's just woods in a nutshell. Do you know what I mean? Woods in a nutshell is like everyone has like outskirts as an extract. I feel like 70% of the map has outskirts as their extract these days on woods. I think it's just because of the way that the spawn's distributed, typically. Actually, I get outskirts probably 3/4 of my raids, I would say. As opposed to, you know, UN roadblock, for example. Let's look radiator helix. I don't know, I haven't seen loads. I haven't seen a ton of them. I've seen a few, but nothing super out of the ordinary, I wouldn't say. How audible is hitting the trees? I don't actually know. Would be something interesting to test. The audibility of certain things. I haven't seen an audibility test for a while. My life of hearing footsteps and hiding in the bush until they're gone. I mean, I think it's a sensible play early. I don't know why you'd engage in PvP on purpose at the beginning. Just doesn't really make sense. There's no need to push those fights. You're going to, like, half the time you're going to die, lose the XP, lose the loot. Like, we got a Salewa on us, right? So I really don't want to die. Salewas are really early on and really annoying. And a gas analyzer. I got 2. So it's a double pain, right? If I die on this one. Mosin or PPSH for early white? All my starter gear is gone. I prefer PPSH. I prefer full auto. Mosin, it depends how skilled you feel. Because the Mosin is a skill gun, mainly. I don't feel that skilled, so I tend not to use the Mosin. I could do a video on loot distribution chance? Probably not. I mean, it depends. We'll have to see what it ends up looking like. Helix is for, like, I can't remember, is it heating upgrade? Like level 2 or 3 or something? I'm going to get my thing back by just standing. I'm allowed to buy items, but I always get an error when I try and do the Tarkov key trade. Try reloading your game. Try like loading into raid and backing out so it resynchronizes you with the database. I would try that. Getting shot by scavs, that's a scav. Sounds like a bug. I've heard lots of people talking about that actually. I just died with the gas and it's rough. Especially when you know that you need 3 of them. I wish that they just like turn those quests down a little bit. So they weren't quite so awful. You know what I mean? 3 gas analyzers, 3 Salewers. Right, okay. Often out at outskirts, yeah. That's why you get people camping, because people have to take it so often. Like Woods Outskirts is actually kind of becoming the new interchange exits, because you don't really have that much choice. Kind of painful. I mean, to be honest, not even camping. People just run into each other all the time because you have to extract. You know? Looting Better Seems channel. I think it's fun, yeah. How many raids are new? Let's have a look, PDM. Let's have a look. Crash 5 raids in a row. That's rough. Oh, we killed 2 players. We're doing pretty good with our PvP so far. It's basically just by being really, really, really sneaky and really careful. Level 5. I think we get dailies now. Are the loot caches also random? Yes, they're random. Outskirts kind of hard to camp because you approach it from many angles. Yes, but also there's not that much cover actually at the car. Especially if you camp it at the top of the hill. Road to 100 KD. Right now our KD is infinite. My KD is currently NA. So we survived 4 raids. Which is kind of almost worrying. We've killed 5 players and haven't died yet, which is really, yeah. I'm using all my luck early. Ah, look at all this stuff. Oh, we should get the. I should bring the 855 back up here. Am I going to actually run out of 855? Yeah, let's ignore the 855 for now. Motors, this stuff, this. That, we're going to get rid of these. Salewa. Oh, I should keep those mags. But they're going to go in the ABS. The commander rig's going over here. That's going back on. Put that out. That's there. The knife, the M9. Aquapep, salt, all. Oh, look at that. That's so good. So freaking good, guys. Got so many of these, like, annoying things. We can get vitamins, though. Run to PMCs at outskirts all the time. True. Started right away, but now my PMC, I think I won't go into raid until you release the starting guide. Well, I'm firstly going to release, like, I'm just going to release, like, what changed. Yes, we still need both of these things. And we've got some stuff for nutrition, you see. So we've got this can of white salt. And we've got the doodad for the lavatory. This is normally the painful thing. We just need the toothpaste now. We can get it from 2 red toothpaste in theory. Right, now do we get dailies? We do. So now we've got... Oh, search mission. That's not a daily. The missing convoy. Survive on factory. Let's see what you get for it. Cat, alkaline. I'm not really interested in playing factory. Supplier. Here we go. Still need to find a TOS. So we've got our module 3M. This is good. Scouts on any location. Good. We could do that. That's easy peasy. Find and transfer these glasses. What do we get for this? Rubles and some XP. Okay. Well, we'll have a think about it. Who the hell are you, Merc? Right. Hate getting toothpaste? Yeah, it's annoying. Ah. Amazing start, not trying to jinx it. Yeah, what are you doing? You just can't go instant Jaeger? No, I actually just went to woods to go get some stuff first. We'll start folding guns and whatnot when we run out of space. We haven't run out yet, so I can't be bothered yet. It's a waste of time until we do actually run out. So. Yeah, we're actually nearly out of 855, so we're going to have to be a little careful. Oh, yes, a labor. Let's hand that in. So that's 2. So we're going to probably go back to woods. We still need a syringe. We still need another Salewa. I think it's a good idea to be there, to be honest with you. Got this splint. What do we have as our med? I think we had a car first aid kit, didn't we? Or maybe we were using... Oh, no, we were using AI2s. We'll use 2 AI2s, I think, just because... I don't want to use the car first aid kits. Like, you can actually... Like, if you get the generator working and the med station unlocked, if you don't find the Salewa, you can actually use this instead to create one. So it's not actually the end of the world. We still probably do need some fuel. Oh, and we need a thingy as well, but just in case. Right, let's just see what food we've got so we can pick our poison. So let's use a bit of this. We'll go with 20 of that. Another 5. Remember, like oat flakes, you can get like some rigs and stuff if you really want to. It's less important if you're not playing hardcore. We'll take some water with us, and then let's get back in. I don't know. I think we go again. What level is the new armor? Oh, it's only level 3. It's not that big a deal. Level 3. It's got low debuffs, but I mean they all do now. Yeah. Are the servers loaded? Yeah, quite a lot. Got the doodad, need the thingy bob. Get the whatchamacallit. Yeah, exactly. Let's go back to woods. Woods is treating us pretty well so far. Scavern Factory. You normally can't get in. Instant hardcore challenge on main. At least someone knows about themselves. All loot containers are empty on spawn. Some are. Some of the big ones, yeah. Morg, rates are going good. Yeah, so what's changed so far? Ammo changes. LPS is no longer on Prapor. The gun rack is there, but it's quite high level. You can get yourself to level 2 with Fence, maybe, but I think you need to do a raid first. Spaplar buys items in the new preset system. You can use the preset system without getting workbench. Yeah, there's like a bunch of new different ammos. There's a class 3 armor at Ragman. Double click does actually... You're going to accidentally eat your food because you're going to try and check something. I nearly stabbed myself with a 1000% damage increase of Door Boss. Streets has new extracts, but it looks like the performance is terrible. But yes, Morg, it's going good. Kind of heavy, this new one? Yeah, it is pretty heavy. Armor hitboxes are coming in December. Did you get your daily quests? I just accepted the Scav one. The other ones are kind of rubbish. One of them's find the frag glasses, so if we find it, I'll accept it. The other one is survive factory once. But I'm not doing that one either, really, in a minute. Isn't insuring items really risky now? Scav's taking your stuff. I don't know, really. It depends. Maybe. It depends. It's riskier than it used to be. I think I used all my luck. Found a Lennox, a Moonshine, a car battery, a teapot, 2 gold chains, 4 MRE, and 1 Woods Raid. Oh my god. That's crazy. Suddenly got a cold and need to go home. Why not mod your gun a little? In what way? How do you suggest to mod the MDR? It can only take a suppressor / muzzle and a foregrip, but I can't fit a foregrip on it because I don't have the rail for it. But the MDR is fine on its own because of the weird way that bullpups work in this game. Apparently they do take other stuff now. They drop their bags and rigs to take yours. New chest plates added. No, the armor thing is not there. That's all the black parts on. I mean, you can't buy those, I don't think. Oh, we should press the button, actually. Let's do that before I forget. Can get the rail mechanic 1. Maybe you can. I mean, it doesn't really matter. The MD already has high ergo, and the recoil is all basically built into the base stats, so it hardly matters. We can try it. We could try it. Rail for the blue laser. Yeah, fair. The button? The ads button. On Twitch I have to press it to basically get rid of the pre-rolls. Is ZBO 14 rare this one? I don't know, probably not. I mean, they're relatively rare. What system are you running? 5800 X3D and a 3700. Ads so much better on YouTube, exactly. Which is why I hope you guys don't mind running a couple here and there. We are... Oh, we're actually near village. We're not really near anywhere useful. We can loot this bit. But it's not really my favourite thing, I will say. I don't really like this area. There's quite a few scavs over here, and people come over in this bit. New PMC closed? Doesn't look like it. I don't think so. From what we saw already, I don't think so. I'm going to go in here at least. Oh my god. Ah! Another one fighting me from... Oh. Ah! Wait, I thought you went in here. Where'd he go? Where'd the scab go? Take car and reset. Honestly, not a bad idea. Can't be how you lose the streak. Yeah, we need to find this scav. Oh my god. It's quite intense. I wonder if these guys are like the work together crew. I don't have enough things for heavy bleeds. Did I not bring... Oh, I didn't bring another heavy bleed item. Happened here? There's some players here now. Ready for the ambush. You might know we're here, but... Come on. I already got white armor, yeah. Who's this coming now? I going to get pushed by like 2 people? One fighting scavs. They'll come up here eventually. Come on, guys. I've got a 3M already, I just need a TOS. Oh my god, it's absolute carnage around here. Like shooting from the other side of the road. I don't think they'll see me through this window. I think that's very unlikely. Man, it's freaking crazy though. What the hell is going on? There's still people like swishing around behind me in bushes. Goons? I don't think so. Everyone stands so close all the time because no suppressors. I know. Are we going to creep through? Did they just go and I didn't hear them? My buddy said he went to Jaeger camp, killed 4 PMCs, and they were 3 already dead. I sold items to Prapper, but it says I spent money. Yeah, money spent is buys and sells. Scav's going to give you away. I mean, they don't know that it's necessarily me up here. Maybe they just didn't come upstairs.
Gold, please.
Thanks, Truly. Thanks for the prime, man. The dangerous swish of grasses. I don't know about bloodhounds. Yeah, I'm not actually sure if they're a thing. I don't know whether they're still here. I'm going to try and stand up over here and... Oh, what's... Oh, no. That's not anything. Yeah, I was going to try and stand up there and see if I can... if I can see anybody out the window. Jesus. I can't see anybody, but there's like there's somebody outside. It's one of those things, right, where early wipe it's like I think I'll win, but I can't get this equipment back. It's like hardcore, sort of. That's why people like the early wipe. But what I think we could do is I think we can skirt around to the right. Not person, is it? No, that's closed. Let's have a look. Left peak. Gnarly. Okay. No one in here, it seems. This is good. Okay. We'll take the Kvass. We'll take the flakes. Right. Okay. We're gonna creep out the front. I don't wanna go through here. I'm sure it's probably a scav. They're just sat there, but you never know early. It makes it really hard to tell. No, I mean, this is really suspect being here because you can be seen from all the way over there, which is where people love to hang out. Actually, I probably should go this way. I still think there's a scav here somewhere. Maybe not. Okay. Feels like maybe the people have moved on. That was intense. They didn't loot anything though, it's kind of weird. I don't want to make too much noise inside here because the wood is really, 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 really loud. What's your level? I'm level 5. Oh yeah, and there's no container there. Okay, so I want to go back inside and loot that scav, and I want to loot this scav here too. Okay, right, let's have a look. So level 3 helmet, I don't know if we care about that really. Saiga 9, I'm not sure if I really even want that. AFAC, not bad. That's actually fixed my problem. Oh, and the S-March, even better. What's this? A slide. Okay. I think we won't take it. Let's try and get the other one then. Let's get the other one. Did they take car? No. Apparently not. I mean, we might just quickly grab these guys and then do car extract ourselves, to be honest, if no one took it. 74. Respirator. I don't really care about that. What's in this? Yes. You can't buy PS early. PS is actually okay. I type on the streets, spawn in the new mall, spend the entire time in the new areas. How was your performance? Mine was really bad when I did it offline. Loose loot is moving. I don't really know. It looks like just containers, really. Okay, let's come back this way. Dude, he was there the entire time. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. How's performance on streets? We got shot in the head. Hi. Oh, thank you very much. It's beautiful. Thank you. That was Mrs. Giga coming with some delicious foodstuffs. Damn, that's sad. Head jaws. Man. Well, he had a pilgrim bag on. Maybe was he? Oh no, he was a PMC. He was a PMC. 5 for 5 FMJ. Well, never mind. You know what? That kit always lasts us in good stead, and then we always lose it at some point, and then we just carry on. Yeah, good one with the MDR. Exactly. Not even playing and I feel the pain. That one wasn't as bad though, because we didn't get anything like really questy. I didn't have like slavers or gas analyzers on me. I'm not that bothered about that one. There wasn't anything like really gatekeeper that I got stuck with, you know? Wipe day in the title, people still ask. What else were we thinking of looking at? I can't remember. Was there something else we were going to do? Oh, I'm not used to this like sell buy stuff yet. If you put these in here, then you do delete. Okay. You press space to make it go. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna get used to it, but I'm not fully up to speed yet. It's taking me a bit of time to make it work. When we heard the noise, yeah, no. I mean, he was still there, but we heard him do the like looting, so kind of crazy. What do you use to track quest progress and items? I actually don't. I just kind of remember it at this point. There's a really good one. I can't remember its name, but it's like Tarkov Tracker, I think, or something like that. I think it's one of those. What is it saying? Yeah, stash is not in the... Yeah, you can remove the... Yeah, stash is not in the normal place. You can get rid of this double-click item quick use here, if you want to. But I'm not sure if I don't know. I'm torn yet as to whether I want to or not. We need one more scav. Yeah, it's a good point. I'll note that down on my thing. Yeah, so the gun we want is probably this one. This is the one you usually want. Need another elite pliers. Anyway, I'm not like super desperate to do that one. You need a Toz though. Toz killing scavs, Salewa. And or doing checking. Well, we're going to do search mission and finding Salewas, so like maybe let's do that then. Right, so our good kit is gone. Let's do Trooper. Didn't I have a... I guess I only had one good helmet. Can buy Ratnik, I suppose. I think they're worthwhile now at the start of the wipe. Because you get ears protection too. Probably, you're honestly probably better having a class 3 ears, head, and nape, or top and nape, than you are having class 4 just on top and nape. Because class 3 is going to protect you against almost everything as well. Good contacts. Actually, I don't really like contacts very much. Maybe we sell them. Oops. What do you do this again? Click here, go sell. And I'm going to sell these blue helmets because they're not going to be useful. Get rid of these. And then we're gonna do GSSHs instead. I don't mind GSSHs. I feel like, yeah, the ambient is a bit loud, but I feel like I can hear a bit further with them. Oh yeah, we need to sell this too. These glasses, we'll sell the hats. Any other rubbish stuff that we need to get rid of to Mr. Jaeger? Sorry, Mr. Ragman? No, I don't think so. Mechanic, on the other hand, there is actually some things that I didn't really look through my inventory particularly. I just started auto-sorting it. So let's get rid of this. I'm not going to use the M700. Oops. I just don't use these early wipe. Some people like them, but it's not for me. I just take the M80 and then use it on other guns as I find them. No, on the gas analyzer. Yeah, but the gas analyzer is okay. We need that after the Salewa is fine. So we're still going to go to woods, I think, just because it's the best chance that we have of finding some of the items that we need to do this. Yeah, so we'll buy that. Yeah. And then I guess we'll just use like any old rig that we found. Use that one. Meds, we'll carry on using these AI2s. I think we'll take 2 of them. We'll take 2 S-Marches, actually. Pack of Analgens, just in case. They can be useful. And then take an army bandage as well, because it won't heal the normal bleed. Guns wise, I mean, I did it. This M4 was actually like really crap, so let's see what we can do. I can't edit the preset. Did they put the gas block on a mechanic 1? I don't really remember. Have a look at the parts. There was something for the M4 that I can't remember where it is. Any benefits you take versus bear? Just the same as last wipe for now. Vitamins spawn on the corpses by Purple's convoy. Balaclava just stops you from being seen. Recoil changes are not. Gas blocks behind Gunsmith 1. Was there not an equivalent from... Oh yeah, it's this one. Because I don't know if there's another one here. I feel like I remember there was a way of still doing it, but maybe it was at level 2 now. Maybe you can't do it now. This makes the M4 really awkward. Like, we're honestly probably better off using like a 105 or something, because at least it's got a dovetail mount on it. We can buy an EKP. Well, we would be able to buy an EKP. I mean, these are really bad. Can't remember if they're both terrible. Is this one like actually god awful? Let's see. Does Skier have the Bastion, or is that sold out? I'm tempted to buy all of them that we can get. I feel like these are going to run out of stock. This is slightly awkward to do if you're not used to modding without the what do you call it? Without the menu. Okay, so the 105 won't take this unless you do that. And now we get access to these ones. I think I do actually have a site already. What sites did I have? I forget. I've got another one of these holographics. I think we can get the AK-11 hand. We can get the AK-100. Can we go? Is the AK-100 handguard also blocked these days? I think it might be. Get a handrail from Peacekeeper 1. Which will allow a grip and a laser. You mean like one of these guys, but you can't attach it without the front sight being replaced. Is the problem. You can remove the handle and use the riser. I don't think you can buy the riser, can you? I guess you could buy a spacer, or like the aim point or something. I think that's the only riser that you have access to, no? Cobra Dovetail from Jaeger. Does he sells this reflex though? It's not a dovetail. Yeah, the dovetail from. We're just gonna go with an AK, but the dovetail with Prappy, sorry, with from Prapoys is sold out. Sadly. Also, it is annoying having to make the guns manually. It is a pain. I wish we had the workbench. It just makes it so much more complicated because you can't see what you don't have. You know what I mean? And you have to put it all on yourself, which is just really suck. Where have these gone? Okay, so what's our ammo loadout? It's basically BP and PRS. I thought we collected more ammo than this for 545. What's in these boys? HP? I mean, that's god awful. We can get FMJ, T, PRS. I think T is the best one you can get, though. I'm pretty sure T is the best. 545 of this selection. Yeah. Wait, hold on. No, it's FMJ slightly better. I think FMJ is slightly better. But that might have been because it's been tweaked. Why is SP out of stock? 63? Just weird. Yeah, PRS is real naff. So we'll probably just sell that. You died with all the PS you unloaded? Yeah, I know. That must have been it. And HP is also naff. So we'll just sell all of that. We'll sell all of that first. We just need a bit of organization here to figure out what we're doing. Once we've got this set up, so that's the FMJ that I bought. That's the PRS that's crap. That's the Bramit that I'm... Well, maybe I'll keep that and sell it to players later. Maybe. Not sure. Yeah, so we've got FMJ and BP. So let's go... Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Here we go. We've decided. It is decided. We're going to go 20. 20. And, well, I guess we need a bit more of this. 20. BP. That single PRS can go away. BP in here. BP in there. And then, yeah, I guess we just do like one more. 9 BP in there. And then we just take FMJ with us. Take a little stack. Okay, and then we'll just take a regular bag. Got like a couple of day packs inside each other. We'll try to maximize our loot still. Okay, this is not too awful. Puts these down here just to organize things a little bit better. Then we need food and drink, so we'll take in a big Tushonka, non-finding raid. We'll eat that. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Well, I will get over that eventually, but we'll take a bottle of water in. And I'm not going to drink that straight away. We'll drink that in raid. Fine. So still the same thing. We're going to woods. We're going to try to do med camp stuff if we can. We need medical type items. So let's do it. I think we've got everything we need. Splint, CMS, extra painkillers, IFAC, the wallet with the money, bit of this, a little bit of extra space, meds. I think we're fine. Let's go. Right, now I've eat some tea. Kobe Dovetail is there stand on Jaeger. Really? And the visor with the works? Maybe we'll do that later then. How to keep the stash organized early white? I tend to not and just move stuff around with the auto sort and then sell things when I get full. I try not to do much organization if possible. Pen and damage values. I think they're updated on the wiki now for the new one. But they are here in case you wanted to have a look. Yeah, only double clicks by accident. Yeah, we've got a nice nice salad here. This looks like a pea pod thing. These are tasty, these are. Carrot. And then we have a delicious tuna cheese melt bagel, which is nice. Any experience with the new 76239s? Not yet, actually. We should probably run an SKS or something. Monch 2, that's what it's called. Yeah, I'm getting into raids. It's going okay. We just died in our last one, but that was the first death, so I feel relatively okay about it. Yep, long stream today. We often do at the beginning of the wipe. Olives as well. Have they made any changes to the old bullets? I feel proud to give you your first death. Hey, nice one, man. You were out there for so long. Wait, like we knew somebody was there. I thought it might be a scav, and then we heard you loot, and it was like you were right on top of us. It was so weird, the audio. It was genuinely so weird. You were like right there, but we just couldn't see you because you were hidden in the bush. It was so strange. And then we were like, ah! And they got head-eyes, unfortunately. Let's go for tonight, Fleet. We're just going to get as far as we can. I was looting, you surprised me. That's the crazy thing, like, we knew you were there for so long, and I was like, I guess we'll just go for it, like, you can't be there anymore. Did you hear me, like, walking around in the building still? Like, SVT 14 would go to. It's like, yeah, it's Jaeger 2, apparently, SVT. AI is looking pretty good. I agree. In the bush with a barley bag. Any idea where the new 762 FMJ ammo sits? So 762... Which one? By 39 or by 54? By 39, the new one, FMJ, is 63 flesh, 26 pen, so it's worse. I wonder if he's on his own. It looks like it. 105, snap. BP. Yes. Guess we'll do it that way then. That's kind of bodes well though. If he is coming this way, it means less people are likely to be in med. He's looking for a stash. Maybe. I mean, we've got BP top loaded too. You find BP quite a few places, so 545 is good like that. First 105 kill ever recorded. The shade. Time to go to war for med camp. I agree. Oh my god, no. Absolutely appalling. I didn't take my time with the first shot and, like, genuinely missed. That was my bad. Big bad on me. A big rip. A lot of recoil, though. A lot of recoil. Ah. This weapons box is back, but I don't really care about that now. Let's look through for these other things. Oh. That is useful. That is rather interesting. We probably need to be slightly swift about this. If possible. Dude's a freaking goblin. car kit. Damn you. Oops. Ooh. Dig. Dig. Okay. The beauty on playing non-hardcore, you just stick it in your pouch. Packet of peas and a juice. Drink the juice. Eat peas. Right. Did we do this container? We know there's a scav over here. I don't want to give myself away though, in case it's PMC. Okay, he's outside. Hmm. Hmm. Remind myself if I open this one. I didn't. ES lamp. Around the back. Going in here is always a bit suspect. So many, like... I should probably swap these. Oops. Not that. That. Eh. And we'll switch these, I guess. What's painkiller effect like now? It's like a decrease in saturation. What I would say. That's scav. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's an alley splint. Oh, I thought it was going to be... Well, it's got ration. I actually need that. Right, let's have a quick look. Another syringe. Callock. Blood set. Blood set. I feel like the loot area is it. Jesus, no, I'm dead, I'm dead. There was a 3, I think. Crap. Oh well, we got some stuff in our container. I really have much choice there. I was like, maybe I could get to cover before they fight back. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know if we really had a great deal of options. I could have waited a bit more stealthy and tried to move sideways a bit. Really tough though. Loose loot seems buffed. Does seem a lot, yeah. Maycam's legitimately Vietnam. It is, I know. Took 1. Yeah, I took 1, but I think there was another 2. I was like, if that guy tries to, like, because I didn't know if I'd clipped him. I was like, if I've clipped him, then he might duck around the corner and try to heal or something. Then I can, like, run to cover. But then there was another guy who was, like, completely unhurt. But we did complete this one. We got that done. Yeah, still trying to find, like... We either need to get a Salewa, because as soon as we find a Salewa, we're going to leave. I kind of don't mind sticking in raid. And dying. Okay, we've got a syringe now. So that's better. At least. Yeah, I don't mind sticking in raid and dying. Oh, look, yeah, you can do this now. Which is pretty insane, actually. Look at this. It's quite nice then. With a little search. This is actually probably one of the best quality of life things so far. Like, and there it is. If we moved ahead to the left, the third guy would be hesitant. Who was who? Yeah, maybe I should have gone left instead. I think because I just ran out into the open. I didn't realize there was another one. So, and but then I was like, oh, now I'm just kind of stuck. I was like, I'm just going to commit to running. Maybe I will survive. I realized there were 3. Like, I'm pretty sure there were 3. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there weren't 3, but I thought there were 3. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do now. So let's buy another GSSH. I wish there was a hotkey for buy sell. No, tab doesn't do anything. I was just interested to see if we could make it work. You used to have to click buy sell, which is a bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Right, so helmet again. I guess we'll buy one of the 6B thingamabobbins. Well, how much money have we actually got? Nearly 400. You know what? We're doing okay on money. It's because we haven't died that much, so I haven't had to splurge on kits constantly. Let's put together a loadout preset. It's going to be basically this. And then what's kind of the cheapest rig we can get right now? It's probably... That's not what I want. It's probably the... That's actually good. What's this one? Huh? 3 slot. Look at this. Yeah, it's probably the bank robber is the sensible one. Let's buy ourselves a bank robber because we don't have to. I think you can load the preset and then switch it around. Maybe. Not 100% sure. We'll see though. So then therapist, we've got one of these cheeses. Fine. We really do need 2 S marches, I think. You don't want to end up with a heavy bleed. You really don't. And one of those. So and then that's probably it, right? This is like we could buy these. Limit 4 for 50k. So this is probably it. This is probably the save, and we'll save it as like base kit or something. I do want to have my alley splint in here though. But we'll put the alley splint in there. We're gonna get 2 sets of bullets. Yeah, so let's save this now. So base kit. And this is everything you can buy from here, you can buy from the traders. Order sword is kind of nice with that added. Yeah, not too bad. It's just to get through the workday and hop on. Yes, it is wipe day. Indeed, indeed. Is Streets not played? Wait till Scav 50 minutes. It's because everybody wants to play Scav. So you'll actually really struggle playing Scav, I think. I got another 105 here. Let's have a look at Jaeger. You said there was a dovetail on Jaeger. Chat was saying there was a dovetail on Jaeger, but I don't think there is. There's this one. It's the top-mounted one. Like, there is no dovetail one on Jaeger. I'm certain. These are all of the mounts. Like, there's this thing, but this thing sucks. On the right, called the Arbalest. You mean a mount? This thing? This goes on the most on the Vepr Hunter, I think. There's the Dark Cobra. I guess this is cheaper. Like this is purchasable? I mean, it's not that much less than the Bastion cover, though. Why do you think that's so superior? Like, that's just a rail, right? You still have to buy a scope. 3048 rubles. This one. This doesn't fit to any of my guns. This fits to the Vepr Hunter. Yeah, the Cobra does. But it's not that much less than the Bastion. I think I'd rather have the Bastion, to be honest. The Bastion sells out all the time. Because it's good. Dude, I remember like first wipe just having so many issues with just trying to get like scopes on and stuff. God, that 87.4, that's actually scuffed, isn't it? That's pretty nasty. So much looted factory, really? What do you mean? Or just like random loot box stuff? That's random. We used all of the good bullets. We've basically just got HP. No, we've just got FMJ now. Well, I mean, FMJ will do the job on day one for most people. We'll just buy like 200, I suppose. We'll put stack down there. Back in here, we'll buy 2 more of them. Stack, stack. That's got HP in it. Get rid of that. There, put that in there, that in there. We could always go and forage for some more decent rounds, to be honest. At this point, though, these guns all just kind of suck. So we'll go with this for now, and then maybe we'll maybe we'll switch over to 7.62 after a bit. I think we're just gonna go with the PK06. I do wish you could sort to the bottom. It is painful that you can't sort to the bottom because I like putting stuff at the top, but it always sorts to the top, so it's just a real nuisance. Maybe buy another one of these. Right, we've ended up spending quite a bit of money on all of our gear. Right, let's go back to woods. Only 30k to insure, not too bad. You know, Bart's still baked. I don't know, I haven't tried any actually. Battery reducer vehicle, yeah, tiny bit, but. Just wanted to say thank you for your settings video. Got the 5800 X3 and a 4080 with my first wipe with upgraded hardware. Nice one. I've got a 3070, so you should be able to run streets quite nicely. Boxes on boxes on boxes. That's crazy. I'm quest locked on delivery from the past and I can't barter for the key. I've heard lots of people saying this. Why is it? Does it just say that you can't? Like, what's the deal? Hit reserve a ton, stock up on good ammo. Yeah, fair. Goons on the second woods raid. That is indeed Tarkov. Damn. It gives an error. Yeah, I think some people are saying that they are broken. Find a check 13 key. Check 13 or check 15? Check 13 key, a key tool, 2 golden stars, my first rate. Just keep them, tell them flee the first few days. I'd just keep them, to be honest. Check 13 is the building next to check 15, obviously. But we have never been into it, so we don't actually know if it's any good. How's the wipe? It's good. Good so far. Cell Labs access to keep for loot run. I'd keep it because you have to hand in 3 to Jaeger at some point. I'd just keep it if I was you. What's the marked 10 use key? Oh. Check 13 key. Should still be expensive on the flea. Anyone who isn't still 100% used to the sound change? I think I'm pretty used to it now. Some stuff still feels a bit close, but it's hard to figure out where people are sometimes. We haven't had a god spawn for a bit. Again, this is another, like, annoying... I think we're going to go somewhere different. I don't want to just go into village. Village is just, like, absolutely crammed with just, like, randos. People just love going in village. Maybe we have a fight over here in the industrial bit instead. Maybe try that and then go up the hill. I can't be bothered fighting in village again. You just get stuck in there and it just takes forever. The spawn's not really very good for what I want to do, but I keep getting it. Hey, look at this, outside. Am I 4090 on this game? Sure, as long as you've got it paired up with a decent CPU, yes. Otherwise it'll get throttled and not be used, unfortunately. Yeah, we should stop running. Toolkit. Wrench. Elite pliers. Yes, yes. Let me in! Let me in! Another sewing kit. I'd probably rather have it that way around. Get upstairs. Weapons box. Let's have a look. And then we've got... Okay, this crate's still here. Good. Oh no. Somebody's in there. He missed a relay. Presumably he did all this stuff. Very loud in here, isn't it? It's very obvious. How's the recall? I mean, it's the same. They haven't changed it. Recall's coming next wipe. Mr. Wheeler get caught out. I did kill him in a bit of an awkward place there, didn't I? I think. Where did he die? Yeah. It's not the end of the world. M4. You want to swap to the contacts? I feel like no. Oh, we can trade in this rig, actually. I just don't really like contacts. Okay. Destroyed and roasted of his looting skills. I didn't mean to roast. It wasn't my intention. My looting skills are atrocious, so I'm not really the one to talk. Oh, PSTM and all sorts of other useless garbage. Right, what we got going on in here? Eat this, I guess. No to that one. PRS is bad. PSTM is bad. Actually, PSTM is not terrible, but not for a caliber that I would particularly recommend. What's our other spots? I guess we do have the car extract. Maybe just go back right round to the car extract and just try and leave. And just reset. I don't really want to be here anyway. Contacts sound awful now? Yeah, they do. And they don't really hear that far, I don't feel. I feel like the hearing range has become, like, severely degraded on them. Compared to what they used to be. Oh, we can go and do convoy. Actually. How about we do that? We can go and do Prapple's convoy. And the USEC camp. I know that's not really advised, but we're going to be there really late. And when it becomes bad as people wearing more than stacked t-shirts. It does feel that way, yeah. What did you say FMJ was? 30 pen or something? 31 pen? So it deals with class 3. Or class 4. And not so much. We'll actually deal with class 3 though. We could just take this extract here. Do the convoy and one that's a bit more like fortuitous in terms of spawns, I suppose. We could. Could hit the church. Car is there. We slowly build up our fence threat by doing it. That PP, hey! Everyone loves a bit of PP. I think we just do it. I think we take the survive. God, it is like shooting through an egg, isn't it? Over longer ranges. Jesus Christ. We all love the PP, guys. We do. No one has anything bad to say about the PP. Everyone starts enjoying the PP when they start playing Tarkov? Absolutely. Oh no. Oh no! His scav brethren in the car just like, what are you doing? We take the win, friends. After 2 deaths, we take the win. It's as much a psychological game as anything else, the early wipe. Take a KXP and a headshot on this man. Some random loot. Nothing particularly crazy. Remember thinking PP would be bad in my first wipe? It's because I didn't know anything. I mean, it's one of those ones, it's like, it's good now. Hello, Jarkos. It's going good, man. 545 Vugner. Just wanted to add that for sure. Right, at least we got some more 855. And another tasty M4. Delicious. So, what did I do with my stuff? So we got a tool set. Tool sets are useful. Kvass. This is actually quite a good stock. That's useful for the MP5. That's useful for AKs. So a lot of these things are actually good, at least. And we'll keep this we'll just keep this back in reserve. Take the day pack. Half mask. We took that off the guy. Let's just buy another balaclava. You can get packers with the half masks. Not that I think we're going to, particularly, the way things are going. I hope we don't have to use the packers, but if we do, we can buy one just using half mask, which is kind of useful. Right, so if we do, like, I think with the FMJs, I think we're going to take 20 and then PP on top. Then what we're going to do is stick 1 PP in there, leave it like this, and just take that like that. I don't think there's anything else we really want to do. We don't want to play it too fancy. I'm just going to leave the PP in the stash. I'll drink a hot rod when we get into the next raid, I think. Out of stash space yet? I'm getting there. Usually my goal, run out of stash space. It's a good goal to have, normally. Yeah, we'll drink this when we... Oh no, I drank it straight away. Ah! I just, like, this force of habit to click absent-mindedly on stuff. I just ate an MRE as well. Right, we need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop. Oh my god. Please, guys, save me from myself. I can't help it. Right, back to woods. We will get a spawn that's sensible. We will. I swear. I swear we will. Still pretty bad, I'm on it. Does the M4 still have recoil of 50 cal? Yeah, it's not great. Is there a chart for the new ammo stats? I think the wiki's updated. On the wiki, it should have all the new rounds. They haven't put them in the quite right pen order, not quite. If you go to 762 now, you've got HP, SP, FMJ, US, T45. Wait, does US have loads more pen now? Dude, US is actually good. When did that's recent, right? It had like 15 pen before, surely. Am I thinking 545 PS? Maybe US always had 30 pen. Maybe I'm thinking of 545. What's the new armor like? Ah, it's class 3. It's good enough. I wonder whether anything else is different. I'll have to see. This is just a new rig. Like a new vest, sorry. Found all 3 slavers at USEC at night and still got run up on by 4 people. Yeah. Tarkov 4 times, lost every piece of starting year, died to cracked S for scabs. How's your white been? We had a good start. We survived 5 or 6 raids in a row and then we died twice. Will disable double click consumption. I don't want to do it because I feel like I just need to get used to it. Grenade double click boom. Ugh. Which quest are we doing? We're currently trying to find Salewers and also doing Prapple's Convoy. That's kind of the two that we're doing right now. Price reduction on the airsoft rig is nice. Do you still play on low FFV? Yeah, it's like 61 or something, 62. Relatively low. Any higher than that and things are like really far away in Tarkov is the problem. Captain new Scav AI. I think I encountered a group of 3 fighting around village, but it's quite good. Like the Scav AI is actually getting even better. What page do you see for US? This is for 762 US. Not 545, just to be clear. 762 US is 31 pen or something. What do you think is the best armor for level 25 to 30? Man, that's a high level. Level 25 is still Ragman level 1, right? Like Ragman level 2. God damn it, every time I spawn here. Why I spawn here every time? Actually, every raid. Wow. Okay, at least we're closer to the convoy this time. Do you think the SVT will be OP early wipe? I don't think so, because yeah, you can like steal a lot of pen, but it's gonna have loads of recoil. And you're still gonna get head eyes by someone using full auto. I don't think it's necessarily OP. I think it's gonna actually get better in like the mid game. Wow, someone's over here in this village. Let's see if the stash has returned. No. I mean, we can't see anybody. We're kind of miles away. Yeah, the issue is from here, like the USEC camp's already going to be hit like 3 times over. We'll go to convoy anyway. We'll try and do it. Let's give it a go. US use have 50. I've actually got it all written down, so I can go and we can have a look at it later. SG's gonna be rough close range. Yeah, it's good. You're gonna lose to people with like Kedders and stuff. But I think it's gonna come into play later when people are running class 4 armor, mainly, and it's gonna be a good equalizer for guys who are late to the wipe, for example, because it's now like the new Vepper. It's the new Vepper Hunter, if you know what I mean, right? Like the Hunter used to be that equalizer, but you could never get the bullets. But you can craft SMB in the Hideout, so, and it's relatively cheap, and you can find LPS and you can find PS, and you can even find BT, BS. You can find those around in the map. To be honest with you. Oh, so it's WD-40. Okay, fine. So the ammo is like way more accessible, so it kind of brings back like what the Hunter used to bring to the game. But the Hunter got destroyed because like you couldn't buy M80 anymore. Like the Hunter was sick because you could do M61 in the Hunter, and it was just disgusting, right? But then everything got locked off, so you couldn't do that anymore. And then M80 got locked off, so you couldn't do that anymore. And durability got locked off, so then the Hunter ended up being really expensive, and the RFB ended up just being strictly better. The Bart of the Hunter is still awful. Yeah, once people have access to PS, it's going to be a good gun. Love the shots everywhere, the sound cues. I know. Like, not everybody's suppressed constantly, you know? It makes a big difference. Just to the feel of the game. Is it sort of primary or secondary? I don't know. I think it's primary. The stash is randomized, yes. Early wipe US is great with recoil reduction. For 762, it probably is. 1-2 speed, a peak rat gun? Yeah. Well, it feels bad now because A, durability, B, ammo, like lack of ammo. That's really it. Rats go Brut with the SMG leg matter. A bit less so now. But yeah, kinda. Yeah, one good bullet into the hunter and hope for the best. Yeah, shove one M61 in the top. It cost you 3k on the flea to buy one from some Chad. I played the hunter when it was good. Yeah, it was good. It was really good. I've got videos. If you go back in my videos, it's like I've got whole videos about like why the hunter's probably the best like min-max gun in the game. It was. It was at one point. I thought I just heard something. I did. Which was this guy? Whoa. Was that random? I think that was random. Ooh. Level 9. Man's balling it. This is level 3. Can I fit it in? How big is it? Oh, I can fit it in here. Not a great place to be sat, really, but... Gotta keep an eye out. Gotta loot. I want to loot these crates. Oh, yeah. Okay. Come on. Come on. We can do that another time. Or Vits. And... What was the other thing that's important here? Bolts. Okay, Xeno. We need that? Kinda. That in there. That in there. Right. I'm actually gonna go this way. Yeah, sitting in a high traffic area. I know. I'll try and pace it out here just to search the rest of this crap. Here we go. So what's this guy's M4? Like actually half decent? Kind of snazzy. Yeah, I know. Although it is 77 Dura. I mean, mine's 86, not that much better. First day juicer. Slow as love hiding on the ground. I know. So, what's the deal now? Do we go back to bridge? Do we try to get up into USEC camp and then come out? Or do we just go up to USEC and then to outskirts? Probably USEC and then up to outskirts is my feeling. run up here and lie in this. Most excited for 762 by 39 PP. Yeah, it should be good. Can you attach things to the SVT? Probably not. How many hours do you have? My game says 7,000, but a lot of that is just like taking screenshots and being in raid, doing various things. Like not being in raid, sorry, but just being in my stash, snipping stuff. So I probably have actually like 4K, I would say. Real actual gameplay. I spend half my time in the stash because I'm like making vids. It's a Rogue's M4. Ah, that's a good shout. Has it wiped today? Yes. It has indeed wiped today. How's the game feeling compared to free wipe? Getting used to some of the new changes. It feels pretty good. The servers are pretty good. Sucks you can't buy the non-iron sight gas block anymore, level 1. Yeah, I know. We were struggling with that before, earlier. Notice the ground scavs, like the ones near mines U6 sometimes don't spawn, like the boxes. Oh, I don't know. Is the charging handle different? What's this got? No, it's Badger. I don't know what... I think that's the... Isn't that the... That's this, right? The aim point mount. That's what that piece is. Is someone about to get ratted? I hope they don't come over here. Is LPS gone from level 1 Prapor? Yes. I believe so. What was I looking at? What's actually on this? Yeah, flashlight. Machinery key not spawning on 205? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Tried any new ammo? Not yet. I think we should try 762. I think we should try that. Now we should just have to wander up here, I think, to get the completion for this quest. Oh, airdrop. So I'm hoping there's no one in here. I went USEC. I always go USEC. Where does the convoy thing drop? Did it already? Oh, it has already procced. I'm so nervous being in here. This area is like... This area is crazy. Still handing the quest. I think you need to survive, don't you? Makes me very nervous being in here. Delta point. Alright, let's have a look at this bench. Big grizzly. Streets expansion is very poggers. Streets expansion, it's kind of interesting, but the performance that I had when I tried it was really bad. Kind of put me off a bit. Is that a LEDX? I don't think there's any LEDX here. I don't believe. I said that last time though and I was wrong, so... There's the dead man. Mosin man. Okay. Any other good bullets? My weight 55. I guess we can take that little stack and make 60, so that's okay. I feel like when there are loot crates, there's like loads more. Counter attach while in raid? Why not? Oh, is it because it just goes on its own? Oh, it's because it's yeah. That's why. Because it's its own standalone. It's not a... This one doesn't need a buffer tube. That's why. So that is the reason. Whatever, we don't really need augmenting at the moment. Little in raid modding. I kind of got used to it playing hardcore. You playing Darker Darker? To be honest, no. Tarkov wipe is much more important. Dijet? Yeah, we did. Oh, come on here. Okay. Yeah, we did die. We died twice so far. We've been pretty successful, all things considered, I would say. I want to go through and eat something from this next camp. I always get ratted from up here. I know. That's why I'm like a bit nervous about being. I've been here for ages. Yeah, pre-assembled M4 on top. I know. It's up here, right? I didn't loot any of this, so we'll go in here. again and loot some of these. Ooh. Spicy. Did offline factory test my hardware issues? A lot of the single crates are now doubled or even tripled. It's quite interesting. Medbag is doubled too. How long have you been jamming quest today? Since it opened up. Oh, look at this. 130 reflex. Huh. I wonder if we just... Yeah. Get rid of this. Actually, let's just take this. We can fiddle about with it in a bit. Oh yeah, we looted that one at the start. Yeah, we're going to reset. We're going to reset. I promise. I promise. What's this? Oh yeah, that was Warmage. I want to drink a rat cola though. New optic. Yeah, Road to Vostok. I'm broadly following it in a very loose sense. But nothing crazy. Oh. Oh. Now that is good. Okay. I can't be bothered with that one up there. Actually, there's an MRE here, but do we care? Do we care about MREs? I need them for Mr. Thingy later, but I don't think we care now. Right. How good new level 3 armors? I haven't actually checked yet the exact like where they fit in the thing, but... Anyone found any new hidden stashes? I haven't found any hidden stashes yet. Are the servers on fire? No. It's actually okay. Finding 5 in use take every raid? Yeah, so it's gonna be okay. Why not eat it? It doesn't, like, if you've just eaten or drunk anything, it doesn't really do anything. Like, yeah, maybe I should just eat it. I just kind of want to go. I'm scared, Daddy. I'm scared and I want to go home. How many just so far? 2! So yeah, the reason why I want this is because we found, and I think we survived with it. I can't actually remember. But I think we found one of the insane... Well, the meta suppressor, actually. The Silencer Co. And so I think if I take this out, I think we've got it. It's not this one. This one is 762x51, so I can't use this one on my M4. But I think we found the Silencer Co. suppressor, the Seeker, in that other raid. You have to hand some into... I guess you don't need them finding raid though, do you? Okay, we're going to run. On board. Well, the stashes are no longer there. Or at least they are now in very different places. So far, I've not found a stash in the same place that I would expect it to be. Flashlight is really good. Yeah, and the suppressor that goes on it is even better. It's literally meta. It will make the M4 actually good. What gun is this? Yeah, it's M4. Can I look at the gun? No. I got off PMC, yeah. Who I presume we decided that he'd gone to Lighthouse because of the low durability of said M4. Haven't seen any stashes on woods. I tried to do a bit of in-raid modding, but I forgot that the stock that I was trying to put on actually didn't allow you to have a buffer tube because it's kind of got one inbuilt with it. Ah, come on, off we go. Yeah, best card of course, someone else's. Some people saying the wood stash might be bugged and never show up. Yeah, who knows at this point? No one really knows today. Yeah, so this new 7.62 by 39 PP round is going to be really interesting. I think it's going to make 7.62 even more meta, though. Because now it's like, BP is really good. And PS is like, okay, but at least you can stack it. Because it's cheap. But now it's like, oh, now we've got something to stack with it too. And it was meta before. Oh boy. How long you stream today? Probably for another couple of hours. It's 6:45 my time. I'm probably going to be streaming until about 11. I think. So another four hours? Yeah. How's the new update? Pretty good so far. I mean, the fact that I haven't been DC'd from one raid and I haven't had a greater than 6-minute wait for any particular raid, I think that's a win. Otherwise, the changes to loot I think are good in general. I think that they're going to make the game feel a lot more dynamic. You kind of loot the stuff that you find. You don't just go on these like loot runs. Loot runs are basically dead. Like out and out loot runs where you just do the same one over and over again. Like you go to interchange, you just run the stash run over and over and over and over again. That's basically gone. Which stash did I find? I actually can't even remember. How's the FPS? It feels okay. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I was used to playing 60 Hz for so long. And it feels alright to me most of the time. Even if it's like above 70, then it feels okay usually to me. The gap between PS and BP, with BP being well less accessible, was horrendous. It was, but BP and the guns that go with it, especially the RD704 and the Mutant, were meta in spite of that, right? So now I don't even know what's going to happen. I finally survived a raid. Well done. That reminds you set camp. Oh no, after killing a kid at PMC. Is the gun insured? My main gun is, but the scope isn't. It's fine, don't worry, it's okay. There's a lot of the crates also empty. I have! No more Ghost Hunt food runs. You can do Ghost Hunt food runs. Loose loot seems to be boosted by a significant proportion. And when you do find the crates in the areas that they're supposed to be in, there seems to be a lot more of them. A key run's still possible. I don't know yet what they've done to keyed rooms. I'm not sure if the scarcity or the loot in the rooms has changed. I don't know yet. Yeah, the shelves were overflowing with food when I went. Yeah, I agree with that. That was my experience. It was so stocked. Like crazy. There's so many crates when they do spawn. Yeah, it does seem to be. Got debated thinking the STM was about the GKO2. Sad. Yeah, I'm enjoying the changes so far. Yeah, like anecdotally, the loot crate thing seems to be really quite a big change. The way that the rounds and the bullets have been rebalanced seems pretty good. The cartridge rebalancing, I'm quite enjoying that. New class 3 armor on Ragman that you can just buy in Rebels. I think that's cool. It's really heavy, so it's kind of a downside, which is fun. The new Streets update is like FPS, where FPS goes to die. Which is a bit sad, but there we go. Hopefully we can just walk to the extract. I don't think we're going to have enough, hopefully we won't get enough, like, debuff to have to stop. We can just, like, stroll through. Tetris, Lion, Flash Drive, and 1 raid in reserve. Nice. Buffed it as a short wipe? Maybe. That's possible. Wasted a few runs in woods because all the crates were empty even when I was obviously the first person there. I think loose loot is the way. I think maybe they've just been nerfed and that like no items is maybe quite a high proportion. Like it's either bugged or no items is like way higher on the list of possible spots now. 12 MREs. It feels like the areas have become much more thematic. Do you know what I mean? So the meds areas are like full of meds. The USEC area is full of USEC equipment. The stashes are gone. So it's kind of like, it's almost like, not even like loot rooms are back, but like loot areas are back. That makes sense. Because it all used to be about like locked rooms and keys and blah blah blah, but now it's just like you have to go to the hotspots to get the things that you need. It feels like. You can just buy Z-Badge. You can just buy if you're not playing hardcore. You can just buy them from Jaeger. So long as he's got stock of the shotguns, which sometimes is annoying and sometimes is a problem. As long as he's got stock of them, you can just buy them from him. It's annoying when he's out, though, because sometimes he doesn't have any. Because lots of people want to do it all at once, as you might imagine. Can't buy straight away? No, you have to go and get him unlocked. I mean, it's level 2, right? And you go to woods one time, and then you've got him. I normally have done that, like, way before I'm finding buckwheat. It was only on hardcore where I got stuck. Street's even worse now? It's even worse for me. I didn't try online, I just tried offline, but I had no scavs on, and it was, like, 50 FPS. It was really bad. Did they get rid of the turn speed modifier? They didn't, no. That's going to suffer? Indeed. New recoil system is not released. It's going to be released, I think, either with December or in between December and this wipe. I think they'll be trialing it on ETS during this wipe. I think. I can't believe this guy's level 9. How do you get to that many raids? He's level 9. I guess we're level 6. I've not been doing the fastest raids ever. Actually, he was probably also farming rogues, so that may be the reason. An idea that with more PMCs comes greater quantity of loot could be related to the start of the population boom. Maybe. What level is the armor using? I'm using 3 at the moment. I gotta have somebody else. First week, just need to wait for the shop to reset and grab. Yeah, and it's like a bit of a mad dash. Okay, so there was there's this rig here. This looks like some kind of rogue rig. It's only class 3. But it's got like the USEC patch on it, you see. And this dude had one. I wonder what this site looks like. At some point we're gonna have to buy a scav junk box, aren't we? Vitamins, quickened, bolts. We've got illuminations, let's do that. Why do we care about the new recoil system? To be honest, I don't really. I never thought they would change it. They still need the spark plug. That's kind of a reserve jobby. 52. TNT. And a small WD-40. Workbench. We need more nuts and bolts. These are quite rare. And we need a toothpaste. Okay, we just need to get lucky and find them. Water collector. We need loads more hoses. Okay, we need loads of stuff for that. Med station. We need a pile of meds. We've got everything else. Matches and quickened. Pile of meds is not hard to find though. Shouldn't be. More matches. What was the barter? Just so we can mind ourselves. It was 3 crickets and 2 matches. I mean, it's a lot, really, what you get. You don't get much back. Yeah, so workbenches, 1 more each of these, and the shooting range, we just need 1 of those. But we're going to use these on the workbench first, I think, because it's more useful. Yeah, we just need this toothpaste. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Water, condensed milk croutons, WD. Let's just get rid of all this stuff. So yeah, we actually technically can put this. Where's this suppressor gone? This one. Look at this. Got a 51 vertical recoil M4, which is actually not. It's not amazing, but it's not awful. Where's my parts? Do I have any butt stocks? Oh, I have the DS. I have the Chris Defiance stock as well. Make a kind of chonky M4. Look at this. This boy's 48 recoil. Some of those M4 parts onto one of the new ones. Yeah, exactly. So we'll take this guy here. And we'll just pull it apart. Stick this back on. Carbine, bottle. Look at this. This is pretty good. Sexy for M4 for day one. Mm-hmm. Damn right it is. And then we've still got this one. This is the scuffed one. Yeah, boy. So I want to try out this new... Where's the... Where was that new scope? Up here. Get rid of this, put that on. That's probably going to be too low, isn't it? We're going to do a quick... We'll just offline into factory just to see what it looks like. I guess we can keep the scavs on. Vic has interesting slot positioning. Yes. How hard are you going to try on this work considering not coming end of year one? I'm just going to do what I normally do. Get to 42 and then just we'll take it from there and see what happens. In stashes, they've been moved. They're moved around. Do the vents. I mean, I'll do it when I need it. Yeah, Tarkov did wipe, yes. Oh, yeah, sorry, wrong gun. I mean, that's not bad. Obviously, it doesn't, you know, the front gets in the way. Outside of that... Was this the way it was... Was this the way his was set up? Oh yeah, because it had the riser, didn't it? Not incredible, doesn't look horrendous? Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I want to find this scav that's walking around. Yeah, I don't know. It's alright, but I don't really have a way to fix the toppiness of it, unfortunately. Let's see. So only the bottom. It looks like it's insured, but it's only the bottom piece is insured. Is that the new optic? Yes, there is a new optic. That's cool. Goes down. It goes even lower down after first shot recoil. That's because I was moving, I think. They haven't changed the recoil. Yeah, so this guy had it set up like this, so you can actually see over the top. Now, if you look at the handguard, what can we buy? Can we buy anything with a laser on it? Lights and laser devices. Flashlight with a laser. I guess we could just put this on the other side. One way of doing it. Maybe we'll use this guy. M855, FMJ. If we stick this in here. Right, where is my mags? I've got loads of mags. Yeah, as you say, you do start off with a lot of magazines, actually. Oh, and the Grizzly, we'd get rid of that. Right. But yeah, we still need to find... Yeah, I guess let's click this thing and get the hideout module installed. The new optics look really interesting. Thought the gun's only get insured icon when all the parts. No, I think it's only when the root part is. Only 25k. Okay. Oh, we did this one, didn't we? Search mission. Cool. Yeah, they didn't make it proper. I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Right. We still need a Salewa. The slower is starting to annoy me. It is. It is. Started to become a bit of a pain, my friends. Oh, it's starting to get a little slow. That's a bit spicy, isn't it? 40 energy. Sell that. Salary is pretty good. Maybe we'll just take them into raids like this. Nearly double clicked on it. I'm so close to double clicking on it. Just took my M4s and converted them to ADARs for now. Fair. Right, we're going to go back to woods again. Are we actually doing this with our spicy M4? Do I have anything better to wear? I actually don't think I have. This is like the best kit that I have. Yeah, unfortunately. Right, let's go to woods. Let's do it. So look, now when you press insure all, and then it tells you that you need to insure the rest of the gun. I'm going to do that. I mean, it's going to get taken, but it's fine. Any new hideout modules? Yeah, so there's the weapon rack, the gun rack. Binaural audio or not? I think binaural, yeah. I like binaural. I think it's really good. How do you get the sword or shotgun? I don't know. I'm not actually sure yet. What's a great start? Yeah, I've been to labs? No, not yet. How's the ability to choose armor weapons for your character slot? I think it's going to be really useful later. I kind of know everything that's in my stash right now, but as we get more things, I think that's going to be that's going to get harder and harder as you get more cases and more items and stuff. I think it's going to be very useful. How does a new player unlock Jaeger? Wait until the end of the raid and then go to woods and grab the letter, but just be very careful and must like try to hide in bushes and not be heard. And if you hear anybody, just stand still. Gather swipe loot containers, pick up loose loot. Backpacks can be full of loot. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Lavender caches. They should be randomized. No one knows if they're randomized or deleted yet. They should be randomized. Right, let me press the buttons. Get these ads going, and then we'll get into the next one. Yeah, updates are good, James. New armors. We've only seen one. This is just the. Oh gosh. That was bad. Right, well, I'm going to get a towel. Well, my big jug of water failed. The lid part failed. I was holding it by this here, and it couldn't take it. It couldn't take it. Water went all over the floor. Now it's going to get really huge. Nice. I guess that's what the strap bit's for. Oh well. There we go. Oh, it's pretty toasty in my room, actually. Scav wearing a gazelle with a Vepper Hunter? What? Yeah, stashes should be random, but some people are saying that maybe they're bugged because they're just not anywhere. But stashes are hard to find normally, right? You normally need a map and a YouTube video guide to find them because they are very, very hidden. They're called hidden stashes for a reason. I think it's good that they've been moved, honestly. It makes the game way more dynamic. You're just never going to find them, though, so I don't know. We'll see. Weetabix all over everything. That's a lot of water, yeah. It's a lot of water all over my floor. Rubles for sale at fence, 2 rubles each. I love that. Yeah, it's actually my sister who got this for me. She was like, when you're doing a marathon of whatever, then it's a 2.2 litre jug of water, and I was like, you know what, we should do it today. Actually, should have it today. Now I don't trust this strap bit either. Used to get so much loot by easily running the cache routes. Yeah, I think it was kind of sad in some ways. It kind of really diminished the game down to the lowest common denominator of just loot runs that were static. All stashes spawn from customs. 0 have spawned on woods. I haven't played customs yet. We basically only played woods the whole day. How stable is the game? Actually, very stable. Amazingly stable. Probably the stablest I've seen it. Really super stable. Yeah, Tarkov feels really good. Hack.slash put up on Twitter. Oh yeah, what was the image here? So there was the Terror Group Trail thing that they said. Did they say, yeah, accepted the first quest? 469. Yeah, so it's about 500,000 people who play Tarkov, like, for the events or whatever. 3% of people actually did the quest and finished the quest. I think it's too low, honestly. I think it's too low. But who am I to judge? Who am I to judge, Shay? Hey, look, the boxes are here. I shouldn't be doing this. I should be running into med camp. Oh yeah, I can double click this, can't I? Let's run into meds camp. Lost another LEDX? What? You found another one? That one was a good thing for new players. It was, but they'll have to find other ways of doing it. Audio? I think it's pretty good as of the end of last wipe, honestly. They did fix a lot of the issues towards the end. Got a new Elcan Hollow. Ooh, nice. There, will you sec? Not sure if there's really a meta. Ooh. It's a labor. We're just gonna go. What's that? It was, yeah. Don't jinx me, though. We still have to get out of this godforsaken raid. Right, run through is 7 minutes, so... We're going to chill up here for a bit. I don't want to go across the beach straight away at the beginning. Good job we've got our best kit, though. Nice M4 and whatever. We're going to stay here for a minute. I just want to burn a bit of time. I do want to go across the beach, but... No way. Shoreline stashes all there, same spot. Interesting. Feels like they haven't made it work. They have to go look at the gun case on the dock. Dude, I never look at the gun case on the dock. Like, ever. How do you feel about scav gangs? Yeah, I think they're really cool. If they're implemented well. Unity is for later, yes. More diverse extracts? Yeah, no, it's just outskirts every raid. Raid after raid after raid after raid. Not all the loot spawns are the same, but the stashes were interesting. You sure it's on auto? Yes. Giga trying not to celebrate until getting out? I know. Let's just wait a minute for people to kind of filter through. Okay, this is such a trap. I know. Just double clicked in my stash, gonna turn it off. That's like attachment shack. Look, there's someone. Did you see them there? They're running down the beach now. And running up through woods camp. Up through sawmill. And coming up there. Let's see, they're like running up past that building and then up to the 3 bits. I feel like now maybe is a good time. I don't know. Never really a good time this early in the wipe because just like it's always full of people, but we're not that heavy. People are engaged over there. Hopefully we can sneak around the edge. That dude just whizzed across Sawmill. So he's gonna, you know, end up fighting people over on that side and attract attention from Scavs himself. So we're kind of using him as a bit of a distraction bait, hopefully. I mean, maybe it doesn't work out, but... God. I don't know whether he saw us or heard us. Oh. You know what? Having low recoil really helps. Due to one have a no distance requirement? What? And that's the Emacom camp. The medical camp. Little do they know, I've run away with all the loot. The 2 coveted possessions, the Salewa and the Ledex. God, I thought that was somebody then. Really thought that was somebody then. Where's the hideout cat? Glad we didn't stay over there. It's absolutely singing over there. Nothing in there again. This is like the third woods raid we checked it for. Do you have 2 flashlights attached? I have a flashlight and a laser. One on one side, one on the other side. I didn't want to spend money for the combo because I had a flashlight already, so I was just like, I'll just pay for the laser. Right, so 15 seconds before it stops becoming a run through. I mean, I've killed 2 scavs, so I think it's fine anyway. It doesn't matter now. It's good, but I'm just gonna walk. I don't want to get jumped here. I have somebody hear me before I hear them, so we're gonna trundle through and walk. Recoil solo, I know, and I single tapped them too, which was nice, and it just felt pretty good. It's because it's a big difference between. I mean, what's the unmodded recoil on M4 now? Is it 78? And I think now we're down at like 50 or something like that. It makes a massive difference actually. I think, yeah, maybe we've got like 40 something on this M4. Because like, nothing else is modded. It's just a little bit of the vertical foregrip, and then the rest of it's all in the suppressor. But the suppressors are so powerful in this game. Binkies, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah. Win. I've never had a Ledex on day 1. Not ever. I'm elated. Per logical, interesting. And this was cool kill of these 2 scavs. I actually quite like that little fight. It's just like the lady. Gonna be a mess in factory. Oh wait, hold on a second. Still no map. Oh yeah, because you're gonna have to go to each map, aren't you? Yeah, you're right. Of course. Yes, and a Salewa. Let's go do the survive the raid. Nice, man. Right, so this guy stays in the stash until we need to do the thick items case quest. Bap. He is never leaving. Let's set one of these. Salewa, here we go. And in this guy. Yeah. Complete. Right, Operation Aqua. Sanitary standards. Hand that in. Complete. Do we need more levels for the next one? Now we got car kits. galore. We can buy them. We can buy the car kit. Hey, look at this. We've got car kits everywhere. This is the way I like my stash. Come on. Car kits all over the place. We're reaping as well. We're doing good. 9 raids. 7 survives. PMC's killed 9. I think we're doing all right. I've never had a good a start as this. This is the best start that I've ever had, actually. In all seriousness, the best I've ever had. Right, so what next? Giga got the letter? I did, man. I did. When was that anyway? That was 5:28. It is an insane beginning. We cannot believe it. Right. What's next? No distance requirements. 3 headshots with the bolty. Interesting. Didn't even notice you got vitamins? Yeah, I didn't need vitamins actually. I needed the pile of meds. You say you could pretty much assemble an ADAR in the merchants? No, actually. You need a damn pile of meds. Matches and crickets. I think like matches and crickets and that kind of thing is what we need. We need like matches, bit of meds. We need matches there. More stuff for this one, but we need like bolts. I think like maybe reserve is the place. We need gas annies though. Really to get further in the quests. And then we need the 206 key, don't we? Oh, can you even do that now? Yeah, Dorm's 206. So you need even more piles of meds for that. The other one is checking. But I feel like I don't want to do checking until we've done the stuff that we need for this. Oh, we need a TOS, actually. We need Iskras. The car kit. The car kit. What's that price increase listed in the launcher? I don't know. What does it say? Loot is insane currently. It looks pretty high, yeah. The loot seems pretty nuts. Revolut feels more generous. Whoa, started reserve raid and pulled an RFID, 2 vertics and 3 CFDMs and 3 raids. Dude, that's mad. I feel like we should go to interchange and go into Techlight or something. When running reserve at this level, D2 is the only backpack allowed extract that's usable. Yes. You basically want a big rig and go and do filing cabinets and go out in manhole if you want to do it that way. Love reserve, you can get any item you want if you know the building. And it's quite small too. Never see that much about Reddit on reserve. Do you find the mount for the Seika Express in raid? I did. I found this. I found the Seika in one, and the mount in another. I mean, we could do a filing cabinet run. We could do like could do something like no bag. Which one's big? These are all kind of the same, aren't they? I guess I could buy these again, can't I? It's fine. Yeah, they're like 50k. I can buy those whenever. So we can just go like commando. No helmet. We just go like low geared. Actually, we'll take a helmet. And then what should we take with us? Should we take our 105? Maybe. Take the new Romeo on a 105. Oh, not terrible, is it? Like this. Best way to get Iskras. There's a couple of black boxes that are 100%, but I can't remember which ones they are. I tend to just find them generally, like wandering about. Iskras is an annoying one for me. What do you think, chat? What do you guys think? What do you normally do for Iskras? Yeah, so we do this, no bag. We can go to the manhole. We're going to drink this whole bottle of water when we get into raid. maybe eat the croutons. Start. And then drink the whole bottle of water. Best starting AR. Probably one of the AKs, to be honest. Probably the AK-74N or whatever. Like, what have we got Prapor? Prapor 1, we've got these guys. So your best bet is probably... The fact that you could buy the UB for cash, like, it's probably the UB. This is honestly a really good gun. But you need to buy a dovetail mounted type thingamajigger. So you go to that, you go to Jaeger, you get this thing, Axion Cobra, because you can't put the Bastion on this. You put that on, you can put a laser on the side, and you can put any scope on the top. That's probably the best gun, because you can find 545 quite easily in raid. AR anyway, assault rifle. Anything else you can buy from Peacekeeper? Not really. You can't really buy anything from him. There's not many ARs you can actually buy. You know? And by AR I mean assault rifles. There's not many assault rifles you can actually purchase. Like AKM's not terrible with the new bullets, but so what can you actually buy for the AKM now? Like ammo wise. You can buy FMJ, SP, and HP. And FMJ is 26 pen. And SP is 20 pen. So you want this, you want FMJ. And then PS and P45 if you can. What quest do you need? Oh, you need Lord's Level 2. Okay. Right, we're just going to go to reserve. We're going to like loot a bunch of filing cabinets. I know like my kit's not perfect for this really. We're only going to be able to do a few bits, but it'll be, well, is it just going to be a quick raid? Should we just put a backpack on and go down to D2? Loot black boxes, you'll find them. Yeah. Or is there food crates? Yeah, that could work as well. You can buy BP. No, oh, that's a good point. Hold on. I think it might be quest locked. Maybe the 2 quests. Well, that's actually interesting. Loyalty level 3 for PP. That's going to be so good. Maybe we just brave D2. I don't know, guys. Tank Rat is in D2. I just feel like I'm just got like no slots to do anything otherwise. Let's go reserve. Let's do it. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Be alright. Go Shan, they're not that common, but they show up often enough. Yeah. Power station, there are 3. Thing is, they move around now. So sometimes they're just not there. Feel like Woods has more scavs? I don't think so necessarily. I feel like there's been more since they kind of put a load back. I think like since last wipe there's more in general. I don't think there's more like right like now. Right. Bloodhound's quest, yeah, probably. Where can we find the stats for new ammo? On the wiki. It's updated. Hey, CM. Perfect person to watch the start of the work. Thanks, man. They finally fixed flashlights? Yeah, they're fixed. Giga Chad train exit? You can. It means you still have to stay right to the end. And did you spawn with glue over the building next to you? True. Am I just garbage or something? But in 100 hours and I still can't hit crap in this game, the recoil is so strange. It is. You basically try to practice do some actual like offline practice against scavs in the shooting range. Experience the recoil patterns, try to keep them stable, understand the pull down, push back up thing. Until they change the recoil, it's been like that forever and it is just weird. Is that a 545 AK? It is a 545 AK. I wasn't following the drama around data mining, it was BSU still cracking down. They seem to be working with Logical on it. It was Logical really, rather than like data mining in general. It was mostly Logical. But the wiki has like approved data mining anyway for the ammo charts and stuff like that. So anything on the wiki is golden, you can say. Anything on the wiki is fine. And the way the wiki does it is approved by BSG basically. So The drama's gone. There's new ammo. Yes. You have 855 in your secure case? Oh no. Whoops. Yeah, so there's new 762 by 39 and new 762 by 54. Those are the main ones. There's a new intermediate bullet. So the main important takeaways is there's an intermediate bullet between, for 300 blackout for the MCX, there's an intermediate bullet between M62 and blackout AP, which is really important. It won't make the gun any better, but it at least makes it a bit more practical to run. And then there's now an intermediate bullet between PS and BP for 762 AKs, which is actually enormous. That's actually huge. It's basically like there's an 855A1 for 762 by 39 now, and that stuff was meta before. So 762 by 39 PP is 55 damage and 41 pen, which is great. It means that it cleans through class 4. I mean, it's not like a class 5 beta, but it'll probably do quite good armor damage, which is the thing. Like, you can kill people in a current with PS, but PS only has 35 pen, whereas 41 pen just will butter straight through. Like, it'll go straight through class 4, basically. Like, 41 pen is the same pen as M80, for context. I think it might be a bit busted. What's your goal? Yeah, I just tried to build traders up first. I'm not really doing Kappa anymore. I just can't be bothered, and it doesn't really do anything for me. And I'm just bored of doing it. What do I want to do? I wanted to go and get. Maybe I just go into train for a start. I kind of wanted to go to the pawn buildings, really. Now let's see what these crates have in store for us. Oh. We have to kind of actually look around as if we're playing the game for the first time, which is actually kind of weird. Not gonna lie, it's pretty funny to have to do that. Right, so at 34, we'll drink some water, if we can. We can hold off that long. What's this? It's an M1A. With a matey in it. Fewer than half. No. Pretty banging, though. $57 armor damage. It's in context with the pen, so you have to kind of like take the two things together. Oh, UTG. Hey, look, that fits straight on that. What's that? Oh, a 45 vector. Damn. These two things are garbage. The loot boxes go hard right now. Oh. BP. It's the good stuff. What is a black box? Oh, like the one that I just looted then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Reserve is looking juiced. Yeah, it is. Ammo is why I love reserve. You can leave a backpack full of food ammo. Yeah, good ammo, I assume you mean. And we're using this new scope. What's this one called again? Romeo 7. It's a funny 1X. Anything there? I have to keep our eyes peeled for various things now. How would you get in there with low strength? Like that? Nope, still can't get in there. Let's run. No, still can't get in there. What the? There we go. Right. HPBT. This isn't very good. Hollow point, whatever. But R37F. This is the flesh bullet for whatever you call it. The P90 and the 5.7. Is that a jacket but lying down? No. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's a juice. Oh yeah, what? Was it 34? Not quite. I guess we're going to run out of thirst. Let's just use this. Fine. You max your metabolism if you wait 5 minutes. So we'll wait 5 minutes from now. We'll do it at like 30. Okay. So where do we want to go from here? I guess around the edge of the map and towards spawn. What was I trying to do? Oh no, I was trying to get filing cabinets, wasn't I? Yeah, the night buildings are pretty busy though. At least they can be. We can try them. It can't go on the M1A. I wouldn't do, no, I don't think so. But you need the little scope mount. The new 7.62 by 54 round, 102 flesh damage. DKM leg matter? Yeah, it could be. That'd be gross, actually. That would be... I always end up fighting scavs through this bit. And I always regret it. I feel like this is one of those trap boxes here. Okay, he went a long way down there. I need a TOS from a scav, so I actually do kind of need to kill the scavs. How the new random loot containers? I think it's quite interesting, to be honest with you. One thing I like about early wipe is that you don't feel like you're just going to get sniped instantly when you walk around above places like this. You feel a lot less likely just to get, like, instantly dinged by people. Miroslav Essential with the head jaws. T45 through the brain. And now I have to pay. We have grizzlies. Speaking of being insta-dinged, never mind that. Guys, have we face tapping you too? I haven't been face tapped yet by scavs. Not that badly. That was pretty brutal. Indeed, Tarkov. Caught it in the teeth. Ah. The Tarkov Classic. Well, I'm glad that that didn't happen with the lovely M4 because I'd have been very sad if that had happened with that. So yeah, we still need what exactly did we need to do? We needed I mainly just needed levels, I think. You normally get what happens after the Normally you get the second part of gas analyzer after the first part of gas analyzer. Oh, let me just change my level on the thing. 7. I always go USEC, but happens to you too, huh? Enjoying your weapons? We haven't really found any yet, to be fair. Yeah, because I don't want to do this until we start doing the Dorm's Water one. And we can't do Dorm's Water until we get the key. But we can't do the key until we've done piles of meds. We can't really do piles of meds until we've got the... Actually, I'm not even sure if the craft comes at level 1. Probably doesn't. We'll trade levels SVT. I think it's Prapor 2. Or Jaeger 2. Let's have a look. People have said both. After getting Ladex today one, I'd be untiltable. Yeah, basically. What was the other one? There was oh, if they removed this one, there was something else, which was, I think it was auction, 2BC and beta. I think they've removed this. Yeah, so it's level 2 Prapor. Oh, I can't type. And this AVT is level 3 Prapor. Looks like quite a big mag. 15-round magazine. Quite large. Well, okay, so let's wear this guy. Let's repair this. What type is this? Ultra eye away molecular polyethylene. It's actually pretty good. 70 durability as well. Not too shabby. Yeah, what are we gonna do now? How's new quest rebalances? Only thing I've noticed so far, I mean, let's have a look. Let's just quickly have a see what's going on the interwebs, because I think there's some stuff that people have been talking about that's been updated. Let's have a look. Do not use the cell defense of your scav. I got reports someone lost all their base rubles for doing it. There's a single report, person might be dumb, they might get it back on restart, but maybe. If you're having FPS issues, try turning off NVIDIA Reflex. I've doubled my FPS. Oh, says Rengar. Interesting. What else are people saying? If you already have quest items prior to having the quest, seems to bug out. What was Logical saying? Logical solutions. Okay, nothing else for now. Fine. All right. Yeah, we do need filing cabinets. I think maybe we just go in kind of budget again. Maybe we just do something like this. Like, we haven't used the MP5 yet, so I think maybe we do that. All 20s, interestingly. Okay, well, we can just take a bunch. Take a bunch, take a car kit, take a... Oh, I don't have any. I think I could buy my beloved Cat Tourniquet from Peacekeeper, and it starts building up our money with him, which is kind of useful. Double cat car is on the go. Nalgin. And then we'll just go. It's so useful. Like, after playing hardcore, honestly, being able to go to Prapor and buy a goddamned headset is a real win. It feels amazing. Not gonna lie. Right. So we're gonna get in. We're gonna tank this, but we're just gonna sprint to. Oh no, this rig isn't even that big, is it? Actually, we've got enough room. It's okay. We'll just see if we can grab a few things. Like, we need basically cricket lighters and matches. That's what we need. We need like we need 1, 2, 3 matches. I guess any lighters that we can get, just in case we need to do this. The matches, lighters, spark plugs, nuts, bolts. Yeah, because you need nuts, bolts for that as well, and for this, and toothpaste. Yeah. So it's nuts, bolts, spark plugs, matches, and lighters. Let's just head to reserve, see if we can just rush something. Oh, have I still got... random stuff in my container. Hold on. If scouts pick up your stuff and not return insurance, insurance is now almost pointless. It depends on how often they pick it up, though. It depends where you die, right? Anyone tested new ammo? Not really yet. Yo, did you face the new boss? Not yet, no. 6-hour stream, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I play a lot at the beginning of the wipe. I do a big push at the beginning. How are you level 7? Pushing it. Holy moly, Giggy, you still going? Yes. I died twice to the new landmines, no Lexos. Damn. That's a rip. Ripperoni. Reserve. Go. It's like a week to hit 5. You just have to push quests and just be nowhere to go and be confident and win fights. Like, this is the best wipe that I've had. I think last wipe I had a really, really bad start, like terrible. And I really struggled to level. I'm like way ahead of where I was last time. I got really lucky because I survived like the first 5 raids in a row, or 6 raids in a row, so I didn't really have to spend any money. And we've actually ended up getting some like quite cool loot and stuff. So I've actually still got like cash to spend on helmets and things when I need to. And yeah, like our survival rate's like really, really high right now. I'm probably going to decrease it by doing runs like this, but it's fine. I could put some of this stuff in my container, you see, so it doesn't really matter as much now. You could do like a budget run and just like loot filing cabinets super hard. And if we die, oh, okay, well I took out 2 matches and I can upgrade 1.5 units, you know? Yeah, keep at it, the game is brutal. Exactly. Just played a raid, got back by scavs, 10 out of 10 would raid again. Scavs are hard. You push quests, you can hit 15 by day 2. If you got the whole of day 2 and the half of day 1 like we've had, then like maybe. Maybe. Ooh, it's hot in here. When is wipe? Wipe is now. It did wipe. It's wiped. It has wiped. We are in the wipe right now. Wipe is here. Everything's just mapping out as many quests as possible. It is good. It does start to get kind of sketchy when you're onto like 4 or 5. Yeah, SVT 40 is purple 2. Yeah. What ratio do you do PMC to scav runs? At the beginning of the wipe, like 100% PMC and no scav, basically. Because it takes ages to get into a scav raid. I'd much rather play PMC. And you can actually do stuff. I would scav through factory just really fast to just get free kit, but if GP even wiped himself on stream, you know, I managed to tank a huge bottle of water onto the floor. How's the new quest rebalance? I haven't seen any indication of it as of yet. Although people are starting to say that things like Shooter Born in Heaven apparently are now like no range limit, but you have to do it with the bolty or something. So I think some of the actual individual quests have been changed. I don't think the progression itself is much different. We'll see. We'll see.
Wipe? I refuse to wipe.
Thanks, Lewis. Thank you for the $5. Wipe refusal. I hit him at 25 quests with 30 minutes simultaneously. Record was 6 in one shoreline raid. Dude, that's mad. Drank 2 entire bottle of Jack Daniels. In game or IRL? Great start. So I have 2 raids in a row with 6 KD. Nice. Good job. Use Tarkov Tracker if you get overwhelmed. Yeah, I tend not to use Tarkov Tracker, but I sort of know which tasks need what, so... Sometimes I get stuck on stuff, like I forget that you need 2 PM pistols for Punisher, or I forget that you need a Lion for whatever it is, or... You know, how's performance on streets for you? Actually, god-awful. I tried it offline and it was really bad. So we'll see. There might be some stuff they need to fix. How are the randomized containers? Do you want scav run? It depends. So, a lot of the stashes seem to be in like random places, or just like non-existent. Oh, sorry, the stashes either seem to be exactly where they should be or just non-existent. I think wood stashes seem to just... I don't know, maybe they've been deleted? Or, like, by accident? Oh, God. We saw someone running here. I don't know where he was going then. Maybe he was going into this building? That lighting is scuffed. Oh yeah, there used to be a toolbox in here. I'm going to have a rummage around. Or wherever the stuff is spawning now. Go a bit quieter. Oh, there's a toolbox. I mean, I don't need any of this stuff. We need to find... Yeah, we actually need to go and get filing cabinets, I suppose, rather than being down here. Let's have a look in this toolbox, just to start us with, but I think we need to go upstairs. Like, we'll take them for now. I'm going to swap these out, I think. Almost certainly. Obviously, things that I know that I need as well, I'll go and I'll take those and keep them. Like an Iskra. I hear someone running about upstairs. Scary bullets. Bullets on MP5? Yes. I'm gonna try and get into porn. Get some filing cabinet goodness going. I don't know where this guy went. I think he went into this building. And the shots are kind of far. Well, it's actually hard to... It's like really bright at the end of corridors for me. This kind of weird rail. Just take it for now. Yeah, isn't that really odd? How bizarre the lighting is. Something really messed up's happened to it. Like that's really good for cabinets? Yeah, we'll see. Airframe chops. Is a gun? Looks like it. Lynn. Okay. Okay, this one's good because there's meds in this one as well. It's quite good. Oh, we'll see. What's that? Oh. Dropped a 100k water filter in Iskra? Of course. Water filters are going to be worth like 10 grand. Because nobody has the water filter unit. They will be extremely cheap at the beginning. I mean, you're talking a long time before you can sell it for 100k. Really is a long while. Certainly not going to be within the next month, I would say. Let's have a look at this med room up here. I still need piles of meds. We need lots of them, just in case we need the barter. Gonna have a look, see what else. Okay, so we've got filing cabinets and things up here. Building is called Pawn. Yeah, it is, yeah. Because it's got the from Jess. Oh boy. T-plugs, I mean, I guess you do need them. You just don't need them imminently. Matches. Okay, this is one thing that we do need. So we're going to drink the rest of this. Actually, let's just eat this and then drink all of this. Try and load in Streets Impossible. 18 minutes and counting. Everyone wants to check it out. Easier to do the other stuff, I think. And these things, if we save them in here, it means that we will get the benefit of them in the hideout, even if we die, which is quite nice. Bolts as well. Perfect. We need those two. Great. So let's have a look in anything in this room. Like, you can't discount any room now. You have to kind of look everywhere. But this should be a bit of a med spawn over here. Okay, we got an IFAC. Nice. That can replace... Actually, I can't... Doesn't really want to replace anything. Man. There's nothing in here. Unless our friendly neighborhood PMC came in and did it, but... Didn't look like he came in this room. Okay, well, nothing in there. Alright. That's unfortunate. Do we get rid of the car kit? Keep the IFAC and keep this? The dulcet tones of an M4. Now we've missed it. Spark plug. So that's our generator sorted. Who's roaming around? No, come back. To a 9 minutes so lame. MP5 feels awesome. Yeah, I wish that they did something with the MP5. I think they should just lower the recoil on it, honestly. Keep the ammo bad and make the recoil like non-existent. That'd be epic if they did that. Shroud mask. Oh, covert movement. Fastest way play streets to take out the new boss heavy raid. Sounds solid. We've got one spark plug. We don't need any more right now. We'll need some later. Just have a look at what we've got. Maybe we get rid of the B12 mount. We don't really need that. For instance. Screws. Okay, so I think what we do is we'll take the other spark plug. Open this guy up. Sound of someone struggling not to hit the ceiling. D-bal. Kind of nice, honestly. But not sure if really worth taking. Because we'll take it instead of the cat tourniquet. Kind of risky, but is what it is. What rig is that? It's a new rig. I think it might be a rogue rig. SP8. What else we got? It's, yeah, it's called the MBSS. Eagle Allied Industries MBSS. Class 3. Got good durability and stuff, but not like no one's going to use it because it's class 3, so it's going to be outclassed within, well, as soon as you get to Ragman level 2. That will be the end, my friend, of that particular piece of armor. So enjoy it while it lasts. Ah, black crate. Who knew? Gas mask. Some random optic. Is it better than the MGT thing? MGTs are like worth 30k. They don't actually do anything though for you. Here's the problem. They don't do anything for you, unfortunately. So we're gonna get rid of it. I was keeping it just for cash, but yeah. Don't need it. Alright, so room at the end. Dynamic loot is way better. This is way better than the dynamic loot that they put through too. Like dynamic loot plus random toolboxes and random crates is like actually really cool. Makes the raids a lot more interesting. You kind of have to go everywhere to find the stuff. A lot of rooms that used to just be garbage, now you go in and check. I'm sure there'll probably be places that things can and can't spawn, and we'll probably figure it out as time goes on. But I like this system a lot better. What can I put on the floor? It's gonna not disappear. Probably shouldn't have done it with my quest item, but... Metabolism level 6! MP5 SD is such a fun weapon. It is. Is crouch walk still completely silent? It sure feels that way. Have you figured out how to do the new heal? I actually haven't bothered. I need to set my hotkey so that it does it. I've just got my quick heal still. Someone coming in? We shocked him. He's a scav. VPO 209 versus the Clin. Got a Bastion on it. I think it was just a basic scav. ES, was it? Did I see somebody over there? I did. And he saw me. Looking at him. I'm sure of it. Either which way, it's fine. We just don't go near the edge, and we should be alright. Sugar, don't care about that for now. That one, laser light. We need the box. Definitely better? Hmm. Whatever. So now... Now the question is how we're going to get out to where we want to go. We want to get to manhole, so let's come down here. Actually, I probably shouldn't jump. Ah! The recall's not actually that bad. MP5 isn't actually that bad. It's like 37 verticals. It's actually alright. Yeah, I've already got that. I've already got it done. The that armor thing for the quest. Oh, that was lame. Right. I go over this side. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, I can just pop them in. Look at that, you're not going to be on the camera, it's going to be okay. Put it there. Alright. Thank you. Don't be so skittish. That was my wife. She's extremely paranoid about being on camera. She hates the idea of being on camera. She's always says to me, she's just like, I don't understand why you want to do this. She's like, I would hate it, the sound of my own voice and having people watching me doing stuff. Like, no. There's no real interest in being in the limelight, which is quite funny. That's a Giga wife. That might be me. Risky AK spawn? Yeah. Did they change the recoil on at all on last wipe? Yeah, they decreased recoil on stuff and tightened vertical. Did somebody hit this already? Maybe, actually, does this spawn open? I think it might spawn open. Are you doing a reserve video about explaining everything? I'm not sure. Conference room. Oh yes, because it's not a keychain. It's not the Gingy keychain. Hi, Lady B. Yes. Can I ask you something? I did my first cabin only and the ice gets coming down. Is this normal? It actually isn't normal, no. It's not supposed to happen. Or at least I don't think it's supposed to happen. You know what, let's get rid of the deval. I don't think it's supposed to happen, but I've heard lots of people talking about it happening. So I don't know whether this new roaming pack of scavs is supposed to be just killing everybody on sight. I'm not sure, but doesn't want to be part of the best informational Tarkov content. Oh. A battery now. This one's open. But... what's this? No. Slaves have been buffed. Seem to be. USB now. Like your vids because you take aspects of the game other people don't pay attention to. Ask why they don't then find viable aspects in them. Really good food for thought. Oh, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. RBTB. Is this any good? Or is this awful? I've never really heard of this one, so it sounds bad. I know there's a scav extract around here, but 39k. Chat, get your MP133. It resets in 5 minutes on Jaeger. When we think about gun weight, maybe noticeable difference. It's good for ADS speed. Yeah, G28. We should say now 500 rounds of 5.5 BP and BT. That's what's behind TV. Good HD hardcore weapon racks. Okay, we won't worry about it then. Thank you. I was 100% gonna forget. Oh. Is that someone else? Or was that weapons room might be worth? I mean, I'm not gonna do that loot run, so I'm not gonna use that key. Because we're really limited. Why not VPO 209? As opposed to what? Which was the key in this one? No. Should I just move this around? Like that. Yeah, that's better, I think. There we go. Nuts. Which I also need. This is mad. Okay, we're getting rid of the cat. There we go. Deflux out? There's a quest to hand them in. Got scammed all my money, bought the jog spot, didn't get it? Really? Must be a scav. Maybe they just run in different places now. What level's attack rig? It's 3. Oh, if it needs to be hiding raid, why put in the gamma? That's a good point. You're right, actually. I don't think I have anything else. Image same with the new AI changes? I think it's scav. I don't think it's even a scav extracting. I think it's an actual just AI running. We're trying to figure it out because the new AI is like very different. Hear the scav shuffle anymore? Sometimes. I think it must be a real scav. It's a scav. Like, they're freaking crazy, dude. They. That ain't good. I don't know what happened there. I tried to find more bullets than that. Where's that other one gone? I didn't want to get pincered by 2 of them. I wasn't sure that this one was not a real person. Okay. Was there 1 or was there 2? Whoa! Another one. That sounds like a player. Much more so. Somebody using an actual pistol. Whoa! Oh my word! Where are they? Are they up in the top? What the frick? Dude, this is mad. no. I am in danger. This is terrible. It's class 3. I don't see how we're getting out of this. Some of them are AIs. And some of them are player scavs.
Ну и чё тут? Есть-ки-брики. Пальчик выкинь. Ну ничего. Купчику все продам, это живёт.
Now that they've gone that way, can I get around the other way? All of them could be AI. I think they are. What? No, 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 no. Wait, they moved it. Oh no, they've moved manhole. Shit. Oh my god. Just the other one? Wrong area. Where is it again? The next one. Am I going to make it out of manhole? If I get underneath that truck, am I just going to die? Can they shoot me through the side of the truck? They probably can, right? Printed circles is going to get me killed. What about the train? What happened to the train? Did the train just come? Wait for the train to depart. Am I too late for the train? Think I could make it? Keep your head behind the wheel. I have to lie down though, no? Nothing to it but to try it. Oh my god. If that was all AI scavs, that's like... Dude. Yeah, we'll do one easy run on reserve, you know? Just do one easy run, it'll be fine. We'll just get out of a sewer manhole, be totally straightforward. Feel like I'd almost rather get out of D2. Oh my god. AI scavs have been crazy. Yeah, man, they are absolutely wild right now. 762 BCP. Yeah, I think somebody was with the FMJ M822 BCP. Yeah, I think I got M700 from the dome. One quick adventure, Morty. 5 minutes. Oh my god. Bunch of them at different ranges. It's madness. No, it's wild though, no? That was really good though. Look at that rest-based heating generator. Go and look at our spoils. Pack tactics. If that was just AI, that was amazing. I think it was, because I feel like people would have extracted otherwise. seen 2 streamers now with weapons cases already. They won't say how. Is it actually a weapons case, or is it the one that you get as a loot reward? Because sometimes you can find the ones that were from the event. Oh, we do have fuel. Okay. Yeah, so we need piles of meds. What do we do? Do we do the rest space, or do we do heating? Because I've got 2 of these. I can only use them. I've either got to use them in heating or in rest space. What's the requirements here? Any other stuff I need? Security vents 2. Toothpaste thing, workbench. Oh, we could do workbench now. Let's do that. Because that allows us to build guns. Very, very handy. Anything else useful in here that's different? Looks kind of the same. This allows us to make wires now, so it's like less of a problem. Okay. Did you get as a reward for participating in ETS? Oh, really? This was that because I'm saying get reward for that. So yeah, rest space gives you negative effects removal -10, which is rubbish. Heating gives you energy regen. I guess it doesn't really matter. Go with this one. Okay, we're getting there. Need stuff for the shooting range, but it's alright. Okay, it's got some more wires. I'm amazed at all that damage. I think this thing must be thorax only, right? Yeah, so like I took damage all over the place, but I this hardly took any damage at all. It was a wipe? Yes. Perfect new 762 by 54R. Well, I will show you again. This is the new stuff from Logical Solutions. So, I mean, you can go on the wiki now, actually, and have a look. But yeah, the new ones are... Basically, the good one is FMJ, because it's got higher pen. These two have got, like, really high flesh, but, like, you're not going to want to run these. Because they're only 23 pen, so armor's just going to stop them. So FMJ is the good one now. And then PP is the really good, like, intermediate mid-game 762 round. Much better than PS. They're at 41 pen. It's really good against class 4. I think SP is kind of useless. FMJ is now the sort of new base one. Either SP or FMJ are base in this. Like, FMJ is alright. If you want to use FMJ now, it's kind of okay. And this one is the new intermediate round for 300 blackout, which is actually quite good. And this JSP is useless. Basically. That's a quick rundown. Where's my scene? Here we go. Don't the Sherpa streamers get a bunch of wild stuff? The Sherpa streamers get like just bazillions of meds and that kind of thing. Oh yeah, and we got this Iskra out for Jaeger, didn't we? So we're making our way there with the Iskra rations. What do we think? Do we think reserve again? But this time maybe we go with something that's like slightly more potent, weapons-wise. What kind is this? 74U, it's a normal one, okay. MP5 was a little lackluster for old MP5. BPO 209 is not my favourite. So what can we actually buy? Let's just see. I'm still getting in my head what we can actually get with these new bullets. So we can buy FMJ and EKO, but for 762, we can buy... But I kind of want to move over to 762 and see what that's got to offer, because I've got some 30-round mags for them, so that'll be quite good. We can buy SP and FMJ. So yeah, so as we said, FMJ is 63 flesh and 26 pen, which is not terrible. Like 855 is technically better. Yeah, we can't buy this until all to level 2. We do have a little bit. We have 40 PS. So we could make a mean weapon. Make a mean little gun. I don't think I've got any 7.62 guns, so we'd have to go and buy one. Is there no more hideout leak? Does that appear later? That does appear later, yeah. So we could go 136 Vepper. In theory. Prapor sells the SVT. Or we could go AKM, I suppose. Do I have any big T-Shonkers left? No, only little ones. Okay. Let's just thin out our stash a little bit while we're thinking about it. So yeah, maybe we do try it. Maybe we try the SP rounds. Sorry, not the SP rounds. The FMJ rounds in a Vepper, for example. Maybe that could be quite good. Sell those. Where's the Shroud mask gone? Oh yeah, sorry, that's Ragman. I keep forgetting that you could just switch. Gonna take a bit of time to get used to the new UI. I mean, to be honest, with there being a purchasable level 3, I don't think I really want to buy Packers anymore. Like, previously you couldn't buy... Like, this is now the good armor. This one. What was the thing for this? Raven. It's quite rare. 48k is not that bad. It's much cheaper than this thing. Did they bring this price down? I'm not sure. I like this though. The fact you could purchase one properly is quite decent. What was the other barters? There's a skier one for the press, I think. You need a pom-pom, yeah. This is nice to be able to flick between these, actually. Pretty good. And this one for propane. Okay. That's pretty decent. Right, I'm going to have to put these in here. Turn it off. Save a bit more space. Oh, can you turn a 209 into... Oh, it's a 136 into an AKM. Anyway, I don't think it's fine. I think what we're going to do is we will grab this. We're going to grab the Bastion. I think I'm going to repair this and then sell it to Mechanic because I'm not intending on using 366 this wipe. Makes it so much easier to compare prices too, by the way. And then we're going to go and buy Vepper. Okay. Then we'll replace this and this and this with that. So much better now that we can look at this. Much improved. I think for this one we can get... Where's the funny gas block combo thing? Not Prepor? Maybe you can't buy it yet. It's very easy to forget what you can buy at level 1. This thing, can you buy that? Oh, it doesn't have a handguard under it though. Well, whatever. It's fine. They're not rifle use either, just running around with a pistol. MP7 AP got a box. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, new armor is heavy, yeah. It is heavy. AK100 series? Yeah, I don't think you can buy it until you've done Gunsmith, though, can you? I think it's a Gunsmith thing or a Prapor. I can't remember which one it is. It's some kind of Prapor thing. But I can't remember. So what have we got for this then? So we have FMJ. We actually have T45. So let's take the FMJs because these are the ones that we can use in a sort of half decent. So we're going to buy the majority of this. So we're going to get... let's say... Yeah, let's do 100 of these. Just for now. Get rid of the finding raid stuff on there. So we'll go 20 of those. Ten of those. Like that. Yeah, and then we'll do another 20 of these. 10 of those on top. And then we'll just do, I don't know, like, this is just a spare mag, so we'll just stick them in like that. Yeah, we've got a bit more there. A bit more FMJ. Fine. That will do. That's okay. That can stay in the stash. We'll take our car kit again and we'll take another. We'll go for a cat again. Oh god, there's a menu. Oh. Yeah, it's just like trying to figure out when we're changing stuff over what to do. It always takes me a bit of time. We're going to get faster at this because we've got like presets and stuff that we're going to eventually figure out. I think we're going to brave D2 this time. Always very brave. But we will actually buy like a helmet and stuff. That should be good. Right, now where's my masks things? Cool. I mean, this is fine, honestly. This is honestly fine. 104 grip is just so nice early. It is, yeah. Eat one of these when we get into raid. Sorry, what else did we need? So we had this conference room key, which we've pushed back into here. We needed our splint. We needed a long-term painkiller. Where was our Vaseline? I need to reorder this again. It's just so hard to find anything. Oh, I've got one up here. What happened to my Vaseline? Did I get rid of it or something? Oh yeah, I decided to get rid of it for quest items. Fair enough. So we've got paint, but we've got painkiller up here. That's okay. What else do I need? Spare ammo. Splint. This. We've got painkillers up here. I guess it's like water or something. Another kvass. Bring that with us. Okay, right. Let's try and do reserve again, because that was pretty successful with like hideouty items and like ammo and stuff like that. This time we're just going to go all in. We're going to go down D2. AK-74 years a handguard you can attach grip on. Hard to attach a actual optic though. So if it's not the UN or the UB, that's the problem, because you need that little mini mount. And I don't think you can get that straight away. I actually can't remember. How long's wiping up? When did it drop, guys? 2:30 or something my time? So about 6 hours? 8 hours? 6 hours. Yeah. Well, you know 366? I don't think 366 is good until you use AP, honestly. Low damage ammo early on, better go for limbs or just headshots. Headshots if you can. Or just full auto somebody until they die. Thinks it's 300 available as level 1. They might add semi 300 blackout. I hope so. You have Vaseline in your pockets? Oh, do I? Oh, well, I'll stick it down in my pouch in a sec then. Did you lose your voice already? A little bit. I was like slightly unwell before. I think I've lost it already. Use the dovetail red dot. Yeah. CCJ, I'm playing about a year, but I still watch all your vids. I'll continue to do so for this wife, thanks. Well, I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I just prefer to run rather than 366. I prefer to use the 762 by 39. It's got way less recoil per shot, and I just find it like just a ton more controllable. I'm level 4. Do you think it's already kind of falling behind? Nah, I don't think so. I think that's fine. I think if you played 3-4 raids on the first day, you're already ahead. Like, dude, it's you know, Thursday evening. Like, lots of people like didn't get a chance after work or whatever, so I wouldn't worry about it. 366 is hard to land. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's fine, but I just think 762 is better because you can find T45 and PS pretty regularly. So, and the recoil is just lower. And the thing is, it's like you don't one-shot anybody with 366. You have to hit them with 2. But that's the same with 762. So it's like, yeah, the damage might be a bit lower, but it doesn't make any difference because you still have to hit them twice. It's very breakpointy. When will Tarkov be optimized? I don't know. I have no clue, dude. We spawn really close to this building. I always spawn in here and get like wanged. Okay. We good. Let's just have a little roam around in here. This is probably my favourite room out of all of these ones. I need to eat this, don't we? Oh yeah, Vaseline's going in here. Yep. Right. Stark AR grip, nice. We can add that to our M4 if we get out with it. M scissors. Other stuff we got going on. Hey, it's nice having to look everywhere, isn't it? I try not to get jumped and surprised. There was double meds bags here before. I was like, what is my mouse caught on? I've got like a mouse bungee. My mouse was caught on a screwdriver. Funny enough. Ooh, hose. Very valuable early wipe hose. That's the rules of Tarkov. Hose before bros. The flip reverse. Is this mad bag ever going to be here again? I don't know. You ever found sawn off? No, I haven't. Let's go in here actually and just see if this was like a mad loot spot and the guy just took everything. Go and check. What's this? US? Or what? 5 for 5. Yeah, well I'll have to look at the stuff. I think it's only 15 pen though, so I don't think it's very good. Oh, it's a grenade box. RGN. Vogue. I think I need that. The TNT. I need it for something. Security or something like that. 2 crappy bandages? Like, alright. Alright. This room has been nerfed. Nerfed to the high heavens. Big sad. Okay. SMGs. And shotties, yeah. I've not tried shotties. I usually find them too inconsistent. Early wipe, personally. What's that? A military corrugated tube. How interesting. There's somebody jumping. I'm not sure where. Oh, they're in the heli. Here's some arm stamina. Oh. No, my arm stones went out. Damn it. Weapons crate here. I just realised actually that this is a really funny loadout. Because this is like, yeah, the sideways 2x2, which is a bit weird. Anyway, really like the new randomised loot. Me too. Nails. Get rid of these two. Don't need that rubbish in our life. Found Lady on Wood's second raid. Yeah, we found a Ledex as well. Has it felt like many hackers? No. Not in the slightest. Hunter matches, I think we do need. USB? No. Okay, let's give it a look. Is a Gunsmith 1 to unlock Giga? You have to accept, you have to get to level 2, and then you have to accept Gunsmith 1. And then once you've accepted Gunsmith 1, you get Introduction, and then you have to do Introduction onwards. So you accepting Gunsmith 1 is for some reason a prerequisite for getting Jaeger. I don't really know why. It just is. But yeah, it just automatically appears once you've done that. So no crate this time. There was a black crate in here last time. What's that? PSO. Okay. How are the load times? They felt pretty good to me, actually. Really not been very long. It's felt pretty decent. Yeah, it's been good. I honestly would say pretty, so far it's been a relatively stable and high-performing wipe. I think they've done a good job. Yep, load time's under 3 minutes. Yeah, it seems to be. Don't know what they did, but it seems to be better than pre-wipe, actually. Maybe it's just because of the volume of players. It's like easy to match. Could be. Anything around here? Still getting used to this new fully random loot. The boxes sometimes don't appear. They're all in different places. They appear in different places in different raids. It's really cool. Genuinely really cool. Car kit goes in the sideways one? Yeah, probably. Because then you don't get it messing around all the time. I agree with that, actually. What rig do you have on? It's a class 3. It's this thing. Called the Eagle Allied Industries MBSS plate carrier. It's only class 3 though. So it's not particularly crazy. Is that Slickers? No. Is that real? Oh, yes. Filing cabinets in here. Nice. Big bada boom. How do I palm sandwich rough? It is, yeah. What's this? Bolts. Man, we have to decide what we want. I think I think we'll put the PS in the gun a little bit. Helix, I don't think. Whoops. Threw our CMS away. I think we'll probably just drink this. Hidden stash is gone, or I'm unlucky. On woods, they seem to be gone completely. I haven't found one, but I mean, they're impossible to find on woods normally. So it's hard to say. Apparently on the other maps, people are saying they've been finding them normally, so... really hard to know. Put that in there for now. Use the default leaning keybinds. Yeah. Just use tuning. You're sounding a bit hoarse. I am feeling... yeah, I'm sounding a bit hoarse, for sure. Wait, I already got this one. Conference room key. We found that in the previous raid, right? Wait, where did my helix come back from? Did I put it back in? Am I going mad? Yeah, I had a bit of a cough before. Oh, we'll get rid of these US things. Suddenly thought it sounded like somebody for a second. Come on. Just about my first raid. Well done, Jack. Don't need tapes now. Can you buy the Vegas finding raid? I think it's finding raid. I got it off another player. Or matches. That's for the other module that we didn't complete. The rooms that need keys still have valuable loot? Not sure yet. Haven't gone in any. Right. That was that room. Carry on up. I haven't found any on woods and interchange. Interesting. Some people were saying that customs and shoreline, the stashes were in exactly the same place as they were before. And then other people were saying that, well, we haven't found any on woods in the normal locations at all. And if you're saying there's not an interchange, then that's also interesting. Wrong cup of tea. Funny smoke grenade. We'll take that instead of the fuse. What else we got going on? What's this? MP9 mag. Grip. For a full grip for, well, like a hand guard for an MP5. Kind of sprats. Don't really care about that. Bit of bullets. What else? STM. Yeah, I think we're kind of done here. Mad Tarkov disease? Yeah, for sure. Maybe we sidle into the next one and then head down to D2? I don't know. Did I open this one? Maybe not. Did I do this bit? I can't remember if I did all of this systematically. Oh, I didn't do this one. E-battery. Is 6.5 or 525 no buckshot better for early wipe? It's so, like... so kind of impossible to know. I honestly don't think it really matters. Is the honest answer. I just don't think it matters enough. We've already got lots of metal scissors. I think 525 is technically better. Technically. But that's because it loses its damage less because it's slower. But it's like much of a muchness. I can buy the Bastion, so I mean I'm going to leave this in raid. As much as I'd like to take that out. Found a few onwards there, normal places? Really? Oh, I didn't find any. I think we did these before, didn't we? Yeah, we did all these. Did all these, did all these, did all these. Okay. So let's just do a little bit of looting in this next pawn building, and then I think we'll use the basement entrance on this one to go downstairs. And get going. Level 3 body armor? Yeah. It's the new staple, I think. Look at this weird lighting. The lighting's like messed up in here. Yeah, solid for cash. There's lots of things that are just solid for cash, so it'll probably be one of the first things to go. Because they're not actually useful for anything specific. Like, at this point in the wipe, you just end up hoarding so many things, because I need this for this task, or I need this for this task, or this is for this barter, or this is for this, you know, it's just like another thing, another thing, another thing, another thing. Obviously, certainly would have seen that the amount of stashes are the same. I would say impossible to know at the moment, simply because we're not finding those other stashes, because we don't know where they are, because they're really, really hard to find. So it's really tricky. Question here is whether we get rid of this. What, like, all of this stuff is useful. Maybe not the pliers. Maybe not the grenade. Is blue tape useful? Actually, maybe the Tushonka. Maybe we could just eat that. I know we need it later, but maybe we just eat that now. Good weapon options for early wipe. Can honestly use anything. But, I think, like, VPO 136 or the SKS are pretty good. If you're just actually buying a gun. PPSH can also be pretty good. I can't put that in there. Okay, well, that's just money, so I'm going to ignore that for now. Is the game wipe? Yes. Nails. Do we get this? Maybe? I can't remember how many nails I need, so... You know, we're really, like, trying to scrape every little last bit, so maybe we just go out D2 now. And stashes onwards. Have you found any that you... in places you didn't expect them to be? Because that's the hard one. Now, let's go and see. Is the power on? This is the question. We'll be quite happy with this raid even if we die, fortunately. I don't think... Is this an indicator of the power? I don't think so. Sure looks like power's on. Am I wrong, or... How much PvP? Actually, quite a bit. Dude's VoIPing. The exits check doesn't work anymore. They changed it. Oh, actually, this one, someone has actually pressed it now. Well, that doesn't bode well, does it? All that. Dude, this is freaking mad. Let's painkiller up. Oh, okay, they were just leaving. Okay. Yeah. Get impact-nated. There we go. Have you noticed audio seems worse than even yesterday? No, I don't think so. He looted the duffel bag below. I agree. He wasn't actually in there. First D2 of the white. Mm-hmm. Good evening, Bearing. Hello, hello, hello. That was a very successful loot run. Very successful. For our hideout progression in general. Win raid. Loads of good stuff there. All the things that we need. Reserve's good for filing cabinets and that kind of thing. It's true. Can't play until September. Well, you can do a, you know, I started the wipe late kind of run, I guess. Silver lining. Guy, you still playing? I am indeed. We're going to be going for another hour, maybe hour and a bit. Gotta try streets. Streets. It sounds like it's going to increase my heart rate more than anything else. What else we got? Yeah, so our M4 is going to start looking pretty nice now. Let's have a look. So it was in... Oh, did I just reshuffle it around? Yeah, it was this one. So our M4 now, if we take off this, we're going to pop on the Stark here. Look at this. Oh, it's looking sexy. It's looking sexy, my friends. Did you complete Skier's first quest? I actually need a TOS. Only lived a quarter, all on streets, but heck if it isn't fun. Yeah, streets is just mad. I need to try it just to see what the performance is like, to be honest. Right. That's rest space. Alright, so heating 2. I mean, a lot of this stuff will complete with the... only piles of meds. Crazy, really. A lot of this stuff will complete with the flea. Yeah. I wonder if we could do... Oh, yeah, not quite. Not quite. Because what was security? Security is... Oh, we just need a little WD-40. Nice. The MSS new? Yes. There's a new plate carrier. Yeah, I need to find a TOS. I haven't found a TOS yet. If it's not behind level 2 traders, I'm in pain as I've never gotten level 2. I'm sure you could do it. I'm sure you can. I wish it wiped late August. Me too. How to easily buy? You go... Thank you, Mega. Yeah, voice is going. You go into here, you go into filter by item. And then you look at this and basically you refresh this. You can press F5 instead of pressing the button. And then when it comes up, you just go... where is it, this one? So you go click Y. Click Y. That's what you got to do. LEDX out of the med case. Lots of people have been getting LEDXs. Surprisingly. Me too. I got one in meds camp. Yeah, so we need... Yeah, we just need to kill scavs. Maybe we do go streets and just kill like tons of scavs until we find a Toz. What do you think? Should we try and do that? We'll keep my OP SKS. That's actually quite a nice little gun. Pop the IFAK in here. What else did we remove? We got rid of a splint. This is our painkillers, that's fine. Oh, we put some dollars in there, so we'll get rid of those. Yeah. Alright. So let's go streets. And let's try to kill scavs. And let's try not to laden ourselves down too much unless there's actually like important items. I really am one for just properly loading my PMC down. Now let's buy water from therapist. Okay. We'll take that with us. I guess we'll just put, yeah, we'll just put like this up here or something. Maybe even the PS, I don't know. Well, I can't buy that stuff, so it's only 11 bullets. Okay, so let's try. We're quite light. Not a very big bag though. Yeah, this is a killing one. This is a killing one. It'll be fine. All right, let's try streets. Let's do it. It's also gonna be interesting to see what my frame rate is. It might be shocking. Let's see. Factory scavs, I've told us. Sometimes factory scav. The factory's also just mad. Seems like the exchange parliaments of VPX. Yeah, I know. I need tips. Try to avoid PvP. Easier said than done. Beastbino DDR5. Yeah, I'm on DDR4 as well. Did they put the penetration amount of the new bullets? Yeah, go and look on the wiki. 762 by 39 FMJ is 26 pen. Is it normal the scav time takes so long? Yes, that's always the way at the beginning of the wipe. No problems with disconnections so far. Should try level 3 armor ragman. I was wearing it before. It's just quite heavy is the only thing. Oh, UMP barter is balked. A lot of people are saying a lot of the barters are balked. I don't know what the solution is really. Maybe they just need to fix it. Where'd you get the rig? I got the rig off a player who had killed rogues. Load times have been good, honestly. Issue with lag or packet loss? No, I had one glitch moment. Other than that, not really. Yes, the wiki's already updated. Yes, it is. Gonna have a little shifty around, see if there's anything going on. What are we saying? What are we saying? Just having a little quick look through things. I think loads of people just getting like tons of good stuff. Seems like they've just the loot is just mad. Loads of people are getting loads of great stuff. I'll have to go through and gather the feedback on what else is new. Yeah, so this armor's new, the Ragman armor is new. Those are the only two that I know of so far. There was a new optic that we used. What else? I haven't noticed any new attachments yet. Basically just the armor on Ragman that everyone can buy. Class 3. This rig that I got off that guy. Yeah, this is a new chest rig. Class 3. M8H2, yeah, it's the new 9mm round. 9x19. People are finding loads of LEDX, yeah. Filing cabinet is busted. They're giving out, like, yeah, really good. We just did 2 raids on reserve, just were overflowing with the stuff that you would expect in there. Like, they seem to have really streamlined what loot spawns where, is anecdotally what I've found. So, you know, boxes and stuff are kind of scattered, but when you do find somewhere where things are supposed to spawn, there's like loads of loot. 760x39 PP is the new meta. It's going to be really good. Can you put a flashlight on your 6p47? Should be able to, yeah. Got 2 hex grids and somehow managed to exfil? Were those new stashes or old stashes? There's a new round for 4.6. Yeah, I think it's going to be bad. I don't think anyone's going to use it. I don't think anyone's going to use it. Yeah, CBJ for 300 Blackout is actually a big win for the MCX. I still think people probably won't use it, but it makes it a lot easier to run. And there's this class 3 rig that I've got. There's the new optic. I wonder if people are posting, because there's the wiki Discord, which is quite good. People post a bunch of stuff in there. Have a look at that. New info forum. X-ray room key. Terror group meeting room key. Interesting. I want to explore the Terror group building a bit more. I think it's going to be quite cool. Is everyone trying to get into streets? Is this why it's like takes so long to get in? Caught up, just made level 7. Nice one. Right, we're on the scav hunt. We're trying to find Toz's. What we're doing. 46 JSP SX. It's 32 pen. Oh, we're Pinewood. Yeah, old Pinewood. So... let's see. Harass. What's this? Yeah, FMJ. Oh, it's 5 for 5 FMJ. I'll get rid of that. I think maybe we'll just head to Nikita's bar to start with. We might meet somebody pretty sharpish though, is the only issue. Yikes. Tim Nikita's bar. Absolutely sweet FA. Oh, oat flakes. My lip streaming doesn't really want to kick in, apparently. It wants to just do low-res textures. Oh, there we go. But that's fine. I don't mind. As long as it runs on good FPS, I don't care. So, scav kills. Let's go to the factory zone. Let's have a little loot in here first. Nice. Primadol. That's just 6. Okay. Everything's like super low textures. It can't bring itself to render anything in high. Not much interesting in the Terror building? Oh really? That's kind of a shame. Yeah, MIP streaming seems a bit messed. Maybe it's just because my VRAM's like completely full. So it's just leaving it all on low. Could be. Yeah, I kind of think 32 gigs of RAM's a necessity. Oh. Huh. The evasion armband. What do you know? Okay. So next up. Oh, that was the... oh, I see. I didn't realise that door went in there. Can you go in here now? No. Gonna try and kill some scavs in the factory area. Yeah, VRAM getting crushed. But at least it plays. I'd rather it play and look like absolute naff than to just not play. Sounds like a real player. Now I can't remember if he's going to come out of here. I actually can't remember. I don't think these two connect. But I genuinely can't remember. Laying on the couch. AP. The poor Magnum AP. That's funny. Hey Miro. 7-hour stream kicking in. Yeah, my throat is killing me, actually. Oh, here we go. Did not expect wipe. Oh, that's about me. Oh no, it isn't. It's in fact this other dude. The stalk continues. VPO time. It is indeed. Yeah, beautiful mesh. It's just disappeared completely. I'm might need to increase my MIP streaming settings. I've got them at like the lowest, just so I don't screw my PC. But look, it looks pretty naff, doesn't it? How's FPS with these graphics? Better than if I didn't have them. The guy's like silent in here. Oh no, I hear him again. He's gone off that away. I wonder if we can catch him from behind. It's pretty glitchy, the graphics now. I know broadly where he's gone. I'm probably going to go up here, actually. Wait, did he? Go up here? Oh, he did. Ah, he had this new thing on. Toz. Hey! Nice. That was actually... People sprinting. Where do we need to go anyway? Crash site. Does that sound like a helicopter to you? It sure sounds like a helicopter to me. Yeah, there's so many people like running around. Leveling sneak, yes we are. Collapse crane, Klimov Street, Pinewood Basement Co-op. So we basically need to go, like, collapse crane is horrible to go into. You know, in the trailer? I think so, yeah. This guy's like full full Chad. Did the update mess with the FPS? Maybe a little. is this guy? There's people kind of both ends. Oh, and they're looting. Interesting. Seems to have got a lot worse for me. Could be player scouts as well. Let's see. Oh, I got an exit here. Not really. So I got to think of a way to get from here around the back of Concordia. We could do it via... Actually, yeah, we could do it around the edge. I know where we're going to go. I know where we're going to go. We're going to go past vehicle extract. Hey, look, there's like... random stuff there. Boom-de-dum-de-dum. Just those graphic settings. It's a combination. Where do those matches go? Are they in here or? Not sure. Yeah, so basically the graphic settings I've got are supposed to swap out the low textures into higher textures. But it's not doing it. I think something is wrong with MIP streaming. So yeah, it's supposed to swap textures in dynamically. But it's kind of not doing that. Right, we're gonna go in where this goes. What PS2 game is this? I know, it looks PS2, doesn't it? So in the last patch, it looked quite good. Because it would swap the low textures in for the higher textures when you were kind of close. And it kind of worked that way. And now it's just not swapping them in. So now it just looks like crap. Any exceptions in the logs? I can't be bothered to look. To be totally honest with you. I don't want to be in the same position where I just shot that other guy. Oh, T-45. Nice. Actually good. Actually good bullets. Cool. Cool. I'll probably swap them out for the FMJs, actually. Right, then we can keep all our stuff in here. Let's eat these. Yeah, but basically the way that we play early wipe is very different. And I've been playing hardcore, so that's kind of like rubbed off me on a little bit. But, you know, if you want to see mad Shift W gameplay, that's not really the way we work here. And, you know, that's fine. That's what some people want to see. But, so ain't what I'm going to be doing. Actually, we'll drink that in a minute. We don't need to drink that now. Go and loot the dead scav. Oh, somebody did a security vest. I see. Okay. Now, this might be kind of tricky, but we'll see. There are landmines in the small gap between the large Sparger and Lexos. Oh, right, yeah. Makes sense. It looks a bit better in here, because these textures look a bit better. What we're going to try and do... I'm going to try and go this side. Under and along. I don't like crossing through the centre, like, solo, because it's really rough if you start getting shot. We could have come through here. It's one of the factory routes, like factory zone routes, but we didn't. I forgot about that one. I think there's one up there. Whoa! Dude was waiting. That was nasty. I need to fix my binds so that I can actually use the select a key thing. Let's CMS ourselves. It's a bit of a ropey position here. Probably a scav. Yeah, the scav AI is like really stepped up a notch. Like, big time. Yeah, they are smart now. You really can't underestimate them. I'm gonna go up the top instead. He was already lent there though, because I fired a shot, so he was in like ready mode. They've really changed the behaviour. Like, they're much better now than they were. Let's just rejig this. Are we good? I think, yeah, we're full health. Is it this one? Oh wait, can you go in here now? Oh. Can actually go in here now. Are they it's looting now, I think. Yeah, I'm running it very low. I need a drill. I feel like I do. I guess this is really heavy and I don't need that very much. We can buy class 3 armors. Interesting. Let's look at this final toolbox, then we're going to head through. Yeah, I've got the text with... Whoa! Where was that scav? Oh my god. What? What in God's name? Where was he? Where was he? He was literally invisible. I was in that corridor like 2 seconds ago. Where the freaking hell was he? That's so random. I got shot by the shotgun first, then wandered in. Wonder if they're one of the gangs of scavs? Maybe, but like I just couldn't see them. Left peek from down the hall? Maybe. But then he was like right there. So weird. Oh, it was a player scav. Huh, working with the AI. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Rip our toz. This is the issue with streets, is it's like really hard to get out. On the right behind the wall, yeah, so that makes more sense if it was a real player. I was like, that is like next level. If that's an AI scav, that's actually next level. I would run as soon as the nades started falling. I didn't really want to, because I thought I was fighting against AIs, and I didn't really want to go down because they were, like, I'd fought the scavs at the bottom that were already onto me. I didn't really want to run down the road. Could tell by the fire pattern. The thing is that we can't really tell yet because they've changed the AI model. So it's like kind of hard to know at the moment. What do we get? We got these two things and a bit of cash. All right. That was so funky. It was pretty funky. How to get off work, take your poop. Definitely wipe day. Nice one. Running on funds? We can always sell stuff. I've not really sold anything, so we can sell stuff if needs be. Maybe we go OPSKS. We can go with. I don't know how you clip. I'm not sure. Factory raid? I don't need to do a factory raid for anything. Is the issue? Is this thing still sold out? Yeah. You can use this though. You can use the Cobra. Then you can put whatever you want on this thing. I don't think I have one of these. No. I guess it's automatically unlocked. Okay, you can buy. Oh, these are actually much cheaper now. Maybe it's because it's probably because of the change in the dollar rate in the game. In fairness. Let's just stick on this, and then what should we do for this? We can pick the EKP. This is kind of alright. But this is an okay gun. Like, it's fine. Yeah, it's level 2. Alright. We got this in a weapons box. It's actually full durability, this thing. What bags do we have available to us? Let's see. We can buy a bear kit or an MBSS. We'll buy a bear kit. Yeah, we can always, like, as I said, we can always sell some stuff. We got tons of things in here. I don't need all of this equipment. By mid streaming off, some computers can crash loading in or out. Mid streaming off on low looks really bad. It looks like that raid did, but all the time is the issue. What's the SP stuff that I've got? 20 pen, 68. Just sort everything and then sell some of this bad ammo. Because I'm not actually going to use SP, I don't think, because I can buy FMJ, so there's no need to use SP. 762 SP, get rid of that. And then within this, we've got FMJ, we've got HP, which I'm not going to use. We've got PRS, I'm not going to use PRS. To be honest, I'm not really using 9x18 at all. Get rid of all that. This guy in it. We've got like real bullets actually. Yeah, there you go, FMJ. So we'll go 10 of those. We'll stick that in here. We'll take the T45. Oh, it's got PS in it, that's fine. Take that here, but we'll take, you know, obviously we'll take like 10 bullets so we can reload from our pocket if needs be. Let's go and get the Prapor thing. Right, do we have any more armor? Do we need to go and barter for some? I guess we need to barter for some. We'll buy some. Yeah, we'll just buy some. We'll just buy this one. Pretty cheap. Yeah, so we have to sell something. Let's go and sell something to therapist, I think. Actually, a lot of this pistol stuff we can just get rid of. So let's unload the ammo, because I'll probably use the 9mm somewhere else. You can't buy PST. Get rid of the M9s. Magazines and these things. Right. Mechanic sell. This and this. These two, that one, those two. What else can we sell to him? Things we're not going to use. Probably not this suppressor, to be honest. Although maybe. Might be good if we get 762 later. Get rid of those. Probably get rid of the garage. Sell the Bramit. Let's just sell the pistols for now. I can always buy them later. Sell the shotty. I'm really not into shotties this way. Okay. I think that's alright for now. So we can buy new armor now. From him at least. We've got 80 something K to work with. I usually just suffer and just try to like scrabble along if possible. Until you get to the flea, because then you just make like tons of money. Every raid you can just make a ton of money on the flea. That's 33k. This is 22k. Maybe we'll just buy this because it's not. You don't get much more protection from the Ratnik. Like it's not that much more worthwhile, and that's a bit cheaper. You just get shot head eyes most of the time anyway, so it's not really that big a deal. My Peacekeeper. Let's go for 2 of these, and then we just need one more painkiller like this. That's going to be in there. Heal ourselves up with the Grizzly. Nice. I think, other than food and drink, I think we're basically done. Let's see. So MRE, should we take that with us? This should do plus 70 is quite a lot. Take MRE then. Yeah, we'll take water from therapist directly, like we did last time. Cool. Yeah, so you need to get TOS. Bit streaming GPUs for low VRAM? Yeah. Hideout new class 8, it's good, but it's quite heavy. 11 kilos? The throat coat? Yeah, I need to take a break from talking. What level am I? Should be level 7. We've slowed down a bit, because we've had some tough raids. I was trying to get this quest done. I was trying to get this TOS one done. And we did find it. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, cat is faster than S much. So where should we go? I don't know if we want to go back to the streets. I'm not sure. Streets performed really badly. It was not well. Not its performance was okay actually, but it just looked terrible. Kind of interested to do it again. I don't think it's necessarily a very good idea, but why'd your compass insured? Oh, because I just clicked insure all. What else could we do that's actually useful without going to streets? We still need to kill scavs, but this is a woods kit. Yeah, so we still need loads of nuts, loads of these white tapes. For the med station, we still need this this one med thing, and then this bit. Let's try streets again. I think we can do it. I think. Well, we can do it. Be all right. Let's kill the traitor scab using stationary MG. Upgrading the hideout benefit you? Oh, definitely. Yeah. Especially once you get to the fleet, you can just like print money using the hideout. That's actually pretty insane. Just press those buttons. Logical Solutions posted something. Painkiller changes / bug. As we know, painkillers now desaturate your game, intended. But at the same time, you can see while our painkiller is active, the blur effect from broken limbs still exists. I'm not sure if intended. But I guess you have the mobility. But your vision is bad. I think that's kind of okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think that's alright. You still have the blur. Because painkillers are like really OP. I like the med change. I kind of don't mind it. I think it's fine. I actually think it's fine. Like meds are kind of, yeah, the meds were kind of crazy before. Just like absolutely necessary at all times. Yeah, blown away every limb. Good that I got my painkiller on. Exactly. And used it before the fight too. Rangar suggests turning off NVIDIA Reflex if you're having FPS issues. Yeah. We weren't having FPS issues. We were just having like texture quality looks really bad issues. Just MIP streaming not really doing what it's supposed to. But maybe there's a reason for that. Machinery kill still Dorm's 205 jacket. I haven't actually checked. I like that there's a downside. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Aqua FPS double textures. Still in brand jacket. Good. I haven't done it yet because I wanted to... I don't know what this caching data means. I've never seen that before and it makes me kind of like wonder. Careful with the voice. Yeah, I might stop soon. What system are you running? I run a 5800X 3D and 3070. I always had the potato textures, even if it's back when textures were pretty good for setting high. Yeah, that's why MIP streaming meant that. Look, it's even doing it now on my PMC. I've got the body is in regular, but it's now changed my PMC to be like doofus mode. Oh. Okay. Tarkov sign language? Yeah. First time we've had a problem, actually, which is pretty impressive given we've been going for nearly 8 hours. I think the annoying part of Tarkov quest progression is the beginning is like, find this annoying item, find this annoying item, find this annoying item, find this annoying item, find this annoying item. And then once you do that, it's like, oh, now you can upgrade your hideout and craft this thing, plant these markers in this place, go and kill some people. You know, there's more interesting quests, whereas like, find a module 3M, find a TOS, find 3 Soleras, find 3 gas analyzers. It just gets a bit, it's just a bit like, oh god, at the beginning. I think that's why. Do stashes move? Yes. Definitely broke MIP streaming again. I don't know whether it's just because Streets now just takes like even more VRAM or something, and so MIP streaming can't even swap in the textures. So look at now, this is how it's supposed to work. And this is what it always used to do, but it seems to be like swapping in the low textures all the time now, for some reason. Maybe we should just restart the game. We've been on for ages, to be fair. Love it, people are talking game again, just trying to interchange and spoke to other people, PMCs. Yeah, you can do that, actually. Is your meta for level 1 trader loadouts? Level 3 plates plus SKS with FMJ. I don't know yet. I need to have a think about it. Yo! 14 tracks. Thank you for the membership on YouTube. Appreciate it, my dude. Welcome. Yeah, low textures looks really bad. Last 5 streets will request 30GB of VRAM if you were playing on high. It wasn't that bad if you were playing on low. Or medium. Or with MIP streaming. About time considering I've been on every stream for the past 2 months. No problem, man. New patch, new bugs. I mean, it might just be my limited VRAM. Found a sealed weapons case on PMC. Excellent. The Giga Horse video tomorrow. Welcome memory leak. I mean, my actual RAM is like 26 gig out of 32. 27 out of 32. It might be, actually. Could not stay away. I've streamed for 8 hours before on RAM wipe. It's because I've got the residual lingering of a cough and a cold. Or just a cough, really, for my nearly 3-year-old. Maybe Tarkov's just running out of RAM. Oh, it's really bad. I think what we'll do, let me just Alt F4 this. We're going to restart the game. And we're going to try it again. Because we've had the new patch open for 8 hours. And I think it's had a sad time. So let's see. See those frame drops on stream? Oh no. I know. Took a wipe off. Today I'm back. Looking forward to it. Nice. Oh. Don't know, can you see this? Oh, you can't see it yet. When it comes up, you'll see the nice. Oh, sorry. Let me. It was a nice picture of Bird Eye. Weapons case had 300 rounds of. Oh my god. 300 rounds of 740. Dude, that's nuts. You're winning. Just put 10 of them in the top of your mag, and you're just going to beam everybody. Right. This is looking better. We'll see. Holy moly, you're streaming more than 3 hours. I know. I always do in the wipe. But a lot of people haven't seen my goblin wipe behavior. It's because you kind of need to progress if you're going to make videos about how to progress. You kind of have to progress. And a lot of people will like progress ahead of you if you don't put the effort in, you know. Round 762 BP. Yeah, you could find that. You could find that before, to be fair. Used to find it in stashes. Wipes me real stable. True. Yeah. Hey, thanks for your test. Yeah, the sealed weapons case was that one from the event. The airdrops event. You had to get them out of raid and then open them in your stash, and it had something random in them. Tarkov uses Unity and Vixion. I think we're talking a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna stop in a minute. Maybe after this raid. Got to think about like which video I'm gonna do for tomorrow. I think I know which one I'm gonna do. I got wiped, didn't get to use my meta gear. Refreshing to see weapons without silencers. Indeed, although we do have a sick M4 in the stash. 48 recoil with a silencer suppressor. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if Tark's on AWS. I don't know. This is why a lot of people argue that suppressors should be more rare or more expensive or something, because the game is so much more lively and interesting when there's gunshots all over the place. Because it's just, the end of wipe is just like everybody just creeping around in silence. Who recoil has been reduced? I don't know yet, I'm not sure. I don't think so, but I don't know yet. I said 4 60 rounders for AK. It's needed for my quest. Oh, nice. Are they finding raid? I guess they are. If they came from the weapons box thing. Ice cream cones is a go. Right, come on. We've been sat in this corner for a long time in this raid. Awaiting the session start. I wouldn't be surprised if we loaded, we're just dead already. Come on. I already finished my cup of tea, sadly. Four minutes, come on, waiting session stock. Tropaz. It's good they put some stuff in here. These loads of pizza not reassuring. Can you have too many cups of tea? No, but it means I have to go and make one, doesn't it? The thing is, we already loaded into this raid previously. But the FPS was like 50. Didn't get to rejoin. Well, I'm waiting to come back in. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe it's not letting me in because I'm dead. I need to raid myself. GG's, just in case you've ended stream after this. Epic stream. Managed level 5. Ah, nice one. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Ships, the thing more? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Well. That's awful. So what did Rengar say? He said turn off video reflex. Oh, I have it off already. Oh geez. Turn it on? Dude. I think DLSS is gonna help turning that off, but I'll make it worse probably. 46 looking that way. Damn, son. Like, whatever they've done to streets, they've actually screwed it. Try to reduce this. You need a second I need a second PC literally to play Streets of Tarkov, which is very stupid. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. We're just gonna have to crawl through and try and do this raid. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. What did I have it on before? This? Up here, no. No, that's FPS. It's playing like slideshow. My CPU's at, well, 66. Something's using a lot of CPU. My GPU's at 50%. I mean, I was getting like 85 before this. Where are we anyway? Oh, it's the pink building. Okay, well I know where we are. We need to get to crash site. Should be relatively easy, actually. I think, are we in the Terror Group building? No, not quite. Terror Group building's this one. Let's see if we can cross the road here without dying. Bloody performance means boss. I don't know what it means. I really don't know what it means. Really sucks. I want to play Streets, but it's unplayable. Kind of feels unplayable to me. Let's just have a little wander around this bit. That's got 80 odd FPS on his mega PC with GDDR5 and like 64 gig of RAM. They have really done it. I mean, it plays. It doesn't, you know what? It doesn't feel too bad. It feels better than... Okay, well, I mean, it's not playing at 30. It feels better than 30. Like, it's still responsive. I don't have any input lag or anything. I played Streets earlier and it was like a minute ago and it was okay. It wasn't this bad. Dropped. Suka. That audio is horrible. Oh, you can open this. That's surprising. What on earth is down here? This looks like an extract, doesn't it? I wonder which extract this is. Playing at 50 FPS on it. Yeah, I'm at 120. Sorry, 165 hertz one still. Is his head like that?
Вон он, блин, ебать его!
Not the shotgun. Has he got a TOS? Weird how offline would be 3 times more than online. Oh look, it's 60 now. Actually getting better, bizarrely. Streets like this all the time? I think so. What's this? Oh. Ah! God damn, I keep getting jump scared by these scavs. Holy hell. Mother of God. Absolutely horrifying. There must be a real player. God. A bug where you fire an FPS jumps. I didn't actually have that. You got check 13, me and my friends looking for the door. I don't, I'm afraid. Just watched your Streets graphics video and now seems null and void with the update. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know, man. Yeah, PKMOP because it gives you FPS. I just want to get out with my tots. I think PMC with a pistol. Still like above me or something. I should be this side. So much scav action going on. Go down with something. I was at the end of a cough before. And just talking so much has caused my throat to give up. I'm like stuck in here. I can't get out. without risking getting cheeky breakied. I should be actually kind of at the end of this thing. Hopefully they've moved on. I mean, they might not have, but... Maybe just make a run for it. I mean, if I run into there, what we could do what I usually do. What's this? Get energy, hydration, 9 and 9. This one is water, right? Yeah, I'm actually low on that. I'd actually rather use this. Let's use Vaseline, and let's just try and get back into the other bit. Tactically, the position I'm in right now is, like, actually atrocious. Let's at least try to just, like, pedal ourselves into here, because that gives us some, you know, some bearing of what the hell to do. What happens if we go up here? Oh, it's class 4. Hey, 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 hey. Let me just chuck this down here. Right. Hit ice by scav buckshot. Happens, man. It happens. We're just, like, pinned in this random set of rooms. Kind of. I think, so that was the scav that I killed over there. As long as I can keep going along that street, we should be okay. If there's anything else in here. How long is there left in the raid? 30 minutes, okay. Streets is actually really quite big now. Can't go any higher than this, fine. We're gonna go we're gonna go the other way. Like, we took what we needed from the scav, which is the TOS. Scav again for that armor. Go for it, dude. Can I get out the other side is the question. Hope so. Oh, maybe I can't. Yeah, maybe the only way out is back through here. I didn't want to be on the main street, but, like, now it feels not necessarily good, but... Gonna get back into this alley. What we're gonna do, but we just have to run for it up here. And come down here. Who killed these guys? Pepper Hunter. Somebody went on the full warpath down here. Damn. So what do you feel, right? Mostly, I had some very quiet boys at one point. Where does this go? You surely can't get out the back of that. No. Okay. That's got to be the edge of the map. Hey, sup, Bing? Have yourself a cup of tea. I'm gonna chill after this one, I think. Just need to get out of this raid, and then I'm gonna take a break. Carry on tomorrow. wonder if we can traverse this building. To avoid the main street. Like, this is back to the way streets was. Yeah, and this is this building. Oh, you can't get out of there. No! Why is he so keen to come fight me? Like, I literally just shot him in the chest. Why is he so keen to come after me? No, can't go that way. Oh, no, 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 no.
Чё заткнулся, блядь? Страшно, да?
Okay, he's pretty close, this dude. Scavs are in general pretty aggressive. I mean, they're the remaining ones, I suppose, in the lore. Kind of survival of the fittest, eh? Survival of the meanest. Oh, Jesus, another one. This guy's gonna be like leaning out the whole time. Oh, he's there. Now, how do I get through from here? Is this door openable? No. No. This is like the streets experience. Like, how do I continue? Tiger 9. Scout best. Just better? Well, it depends on which guns you like, honestly. Whether you like the PP19, or whether you like the MP5, and whether you like the M4, or whether you like the AK. I think, honestly, Bear is probably better day one. I prefer playing USAC. So I play USAC. Nope, that's not what I want. I want T45. Other than Lighthouse, Bear is probably better. I would say in general. Lighthouse, it makes playing a little bit painful. How do I continue? How do I get further this way? Maybe I go over there. How the frick do I get out of here? Maybe if we go laterally. Maybe we can get through there. 23 minutes. My energy is the one that's going to cause me some issues. I mean, this doesn't look promising at all. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to go and check this scav for loot. I'm gonna get beamed from a million miles away by a scav now. Think there's only one way out? Building on your right? Which one? This one? I'll eat the cat biscuits at this point. When you're in. Where's the food? Upstairs? Got a dip. Been fun. Definitely be back next time. Thanks. Thanks, Root. See you later, dude. 3 stims and a Salema. Is it all upstairs? I don't see anything in here. The buff ammo finds? I don't know. Lots of questions right now. I'm just at the back. Oh, do I have to go this way? Maybe I have to go this way and then back round. I'm kind of off the main street. This should be back towards the Check 15 street now. I think. Yeah, up towards Sparger. Now I do have collapsed crane. If we can take the scavs out, I can do... Oh no, I don't. I've damaged the house and crash side. Okay, so I have to get through... I think we try to avoid... Did we try to avoid construction? Because construction's like actually kind of mad. Let's go past Sparger. Gosh, that might be close to this helicopter. I'm pretty sure it is the helicopter. If it's worth swapping these for this. Actually, no, it's alright. I'm just going to quickly run in here and see if I can get any, if there is any food or anything, just in case. In case this takes a while. Oh, I need this for Jaeger. Damn. Right. I don't have to end up eating it, though. Anything else in here? How much have I got? 23 energy? Should be okay. Yeah, I should have to go around the back of Concordia. I'm hoping that... I think... Do people say between Sparget and... Let's try and go this way. I wonder if I can go... I wonder if I can go over there without dying. That's refinery raid? Yeah. I'm getting dangerously close to Lexos. I don't know if there's mines or anything down here. It could well be. I've not been down here on the new map yet, so we'll see. What was people dead? But crash site should be along the back, down this way. If my precursor to Streets map tells us anything. I'm hoping that I'm right. Yellow car with the heli. Oh, that's the car park. Interesting. You can get out of there now. Cool. And that's the back of... Oh, that's the nursery. Okay. Here we go. Now, it should be somewhere here. I'm hoping. Hey, look, the FPS has got better. The FPS is looking really good now. Presumably, this is crash site. Here we go. Down in here. Perfect. Dudes. Not an easy one. Street's not an easy one. Good day, Wabba. Thanks for the gun builds past work. It's really helped and I'd let me out. Well, there's going to be more coming, for sure. Gig, you got me through a slow work day. Golf outing tomorrow, so my weekend starts now. Vibes are high. Excellent, Shep. Hope you had a good time. Let's just do a little decompress. And then I think I'm going to head off and get some rest. I'll be back raring to go tomorrow morning. And I'm going to see how my voice is. Create a vid about probably the hidden changes. I'm going to be like thinking about what it is that has changed for me. Look at that. Clean. Clean. Are we level 8? Are we quite level 8? Oh, not quite. Never mind. It's alright though. Don't be so lost on Streets. I'm actually really glad that I put that video together because I kind of knew where I wanted to go because I'm normally really directionally challenged. So I knew where I wanted to go, but I couldn't get out of that little courtyard. That was the part where I thought, man, I might be screwed here because like I actually do know the landmarks of the new area, which is really, really useful. So what do we get out of that? We got Zmiski 5 apartment, Tushonka, another relay and some random stuff. What's the other thing? Oh, the Toz, of course. So we did manage to get to level 8. There we go. We got Extortionist and we got Stir Up. The Stir Up I'm not going to be in a rush to complete. We've got Saiga 9 for it. Cool. Now we've got a couple of customs quests. We've now got Extortionist. We've got Rappor's checking. And we've also got Therapist's water stockpile. So maybe we can play some... maybe we can play some customs tomorrow. Like, I haven't really played any customs. We played pretty much Reserve, Woods and Reserve. today, and streets. That did work a lot better. I think restarted the game is important. They've obviously brought in another kind of like problem with RAM or whatever. There's probably some memory leak somewhere. They probably didn't expect you to play the game for like 8 hours. So yeah, so we got to level 8, which is pretty good. Amazing stream. Thank you. As long as you get used to the gunshots when in real life you're taught to run. I mean, that's good pre-wipe. You just have to try and run. Where was the... there was some dailies, right? Find a transfer. Yeah, look at this. 6B 34. Oh, it's the anti... Oh, I've got anti-frag, not 6B 34s. Never mind. I thought we'd be able to complete it, but never mind. That's why I took those out of raid, in fairness. Cool. Yeah, we got class 4 armor as well, which is nice. Level 3 endurance and strength. Metabolism's level 7 already, which is quite nice. Yeah, I think we're doing good. What about stats? 71% survive, which is probably my best pre-wipe, my best early wipe ever. 14 raids with 4 deaths, and killed 9 PMCs. Most of them were really early on, and then we kind of stopped killing PMCs because we were looking for other stuff. But yeah, I think that's a bit of a win, honestly. I think that's a bit of a win. Yep. All is good. And we found another one of these 6-hour Romeos. Which is kind of fun. Cool. Right, well, I will spare you the trouble of listening to my voice any longer. And I'm going to go and try to fix myself for tomorrow. Where's my volume thing gone? Here it is. And let's go and see who is in need of... Who's in need of some raiding? And check through, see who's online. Sunday golf, no 3-day weekend. Nice. What's everybody up to? You know what? Maybe we'll go and we'll give very bad Scav a run through because he's come and raided me before. I've never had the opportunity. Actually, no, maybe I did raid him one time. But we'll go raid him. He's a good guy. And go and see what he's up to, see how he's getting on. It'd be quite interesting to actually see how everyone else is doing, like levels wise, like the Chad guys. They're probably like level 14 or something already, but all good. You know, we do things at our pace. We're going to do them the way we want to do them. So, right. I'll catch you guys all later on. And yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know exactly when. Basically, I'm going to make the vid and then I'll go live. So, whenever. But I'll be on and I'll see you all soon. Bye, friends.